Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, Mr. Yes, Mr. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me.
I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You're working a fucking gym, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer.
What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's it's the rules, and you can't stick to them. Whatever. Those rules are real. You can't stick to them!
Do it my way.
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again. So stick around. So stick around.
and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drink.
Say that I wasn't including Queen B, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen B. I'm not talking about Queen B. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen B.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B, bring information on Queen B. We're done with Queen B. Queen B's in my crosshairs. There's Queen B's channel. Queen B thinks she can. But Queen B is reformed. I bet you Queen B gets tricked. Queen B.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. With that, all eyes on us. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B would think she could.
Anybody at Queen B show earlier.
We talked about Queen B and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen B's.
I heard Queen B. We got bailing on Salty for Queen B, and some people not the Queen B. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen B over here on Queen B.
Queen B, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
You'll always be my broken love.
Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, mister. Yes, mister. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better. See, I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me.
I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been...
Can y'all hear me okay? There's the link. I don't know how this got turned up all the way, all loud like that. But my computer just shut off as I was doing my intro, so I couldn't get it to turn off. I couldn't do anything about it, so it was stuck. I'm like, oh shit. Hopefully they can hear me. Hopefully it's not too loud blowing their eardrums out. What up, B-Thug Thizzle?
Oh, jeez, Louise.
Fuck, I heard you got fucking ganged up on today.
Well, you know, like the gangs where you get beat in, blood out type of deal.
Shit, I know that's right. Fuck, look, if I could have jumped up there, I sure as hell would have. It's my baby's birthday, though, so...
happy birthday.
Yeah, we were busy as hell today, so I didn't have time to go fucking around. But I ain't playing that shit right now. We're about to review this shit show real fucking quick, like...
Mm-hmm. Well, guys.
Well, to be fair, Granny was very nice.
Boston? I heard, yeah, you guys, your live stream last night got Sinner mad at me.
Fucking crybaby. Hey, listen, we use everything that came out of your own mouth, dude. So if you don't want to be reviewed, don't say stupid shit.
Pretty much.
Also, though, I will say this much. I did get an email from Aileen, so we will be going over those.
Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah, very interesting timing, eh?
Yeah.
So, Greeny's watching's back to reviewing us again. Okay, that's so we're back to going and doing this, and here I'll put it on so we can start there. And
I will say that she at least
some bullshit and some miscommunications and some fucking blatant ass lies. What's up?
I will say that at least she was fair about it. She kept people kind of, you know, when people were jumping on me too much.
Fair about it, but there was like four people fucking jumping on you. Did she tell them to stop?
Yeah.
She did.
Well, good. At least she fucking controlled her goddamn panel.
Yeah, she said one thing you aren't going to do is just jump up here.
And I think at one point,
she pissed Laura off today.
Yeah, he pissed Laura off.
He did. I knew she would eventually because Laura gets mad. She's so fucking jealous. It's ridiculous. She will start getting jealous of Granny again, just like she did with me. Me and her were fine. And then one day, boom, she was fucking pissed off and mad at me because I didn't go after fucking Valoma for saying she wrecked her car, even though I did fucking tell her not to be fucking going after her and saying shit like that, you know? So she'll
Yeah.
get mad, she'll fucking get pissed off, and she'll get jealous. It's only a matter of time. That's how Laura works.
Yeah, it says, yes, she told them to stop and Laura yelled at her for it. Yeah, and she was typing like passive aggressive things in the chat against Granny. And it was like, ma'am, you're on panel. Why don't you say these things at your mouth to Granny? It's like weird, man. That's like, to me, it's like, just if you have an issue, just say it to the Granny watching. Oh, you got 20 memberships, by the way, Queen. Yeah, she went live too afterwards, like during the live. I'm like, that's not really a smart move, man. Like, there's like 900 people here. Probably you're not going to get high numbers.
Yeah.
Granny let me tear everyone up today. Thank you, Granny from Traders. Oh, man, my voice. But anyway, Laura sounded pathetic complaining on her live about how she was poorly treated on Granny's live. Okay. I mean, ma'am, you didn't. I think I had like 3 or 4 people come up on me. So please, this is the smallest violin in the world. Give me a break, Laura.
And Laura, stop talking about men's. You know what's? It's getting old.
She did that to you. I heard. That was weird.
Really weird.
Yeah, she is a panel killer, Laura. It's unfortunate. She does win that one. Yeah, I saw Nicolina jump up. I was like, why is she even in? She's doing the same thing Laura is doing. Like, I mean, the nameless one is doing. It's like you insert yourself into things that have nothing to do with you. Like it was between me and Sinner or Headstones or whatever, or Boston, but it was not between Nicolina and the nameless one. So I don't know why and then they took over the other, like when we were starting to make a little bit of progress, of course she had to jump in to fight with some random dude I don't even know.
I've seen that guy over I think Easy's before. He ain't no peach.
Yeah, I get it, man. I don't know none of these people on that side. I mean, I don't know nothing about, I don't look into Nicolina. I don't look into that community. I don't want nothing to do with that, that type of the community. You know what I mean? I stay my side over here and you do your thing there. But she keeps on popping over here trying to be judgmental and everything. I know I did. I messed up. I said her name. It's like, ma'am, you have no room to judge anyone, Nicolina. So do you, the nameless one.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know who Nicolina is to sit up there trying to judge because she's a big-ass fucking doxer and has been for a long time. And I don't recall doxing anybody out here on these. I recall a personal, private conversation that was outed. I don't recall doxing anybody out here on my public platform. Nicolina, Did I do that? No, I didn't. So I'd appreciate it if you'd go ahead and stop lying on my name, okay? Because I'm about done with your bullshit with that.
And everybody knows what you do on this platform, Nicolina, so it's it's out the front on the real.
They watch my every move just like they watch her every fucking move. So
yeah, I mean, it's just weird, man. They just insert themselves into shit that has nothing to do with them. Absolutely zero to do with them.
And I'm glad Nunya sat up here and ran her mouth because, you know what I'm saying? She did the same shit. When I was talking to Nonsense, she's like, I don't even understand why she's trying to be mad about this kind of shit because she did the same shit with us. So I don't understand what the fuck she's trying to be mad about.
Yeah, they keep
the fuck out of me because she knows when somebody goes after your family, just like somebody went after her fucking family, Nonsense's family, fucking Nunya was right there to fucking help.
Yeah, it's like they keep on bringing the Eileen stuff with the PG. I'm like, guys, I mean,
right, okay, and I didn't hear anybody asking Jones and why she was asking Missa for all her information. I didn't hear any of that either, but maybe I missed it, so I better go through it, right?
Yeah.
I'm sure it was asked. I'm sure they did ask, right?
No.
I was wondering, did anybody ask Nunya, how she's doing with her real life or friends?
No.
I don't know. Jones, and I saw you in chat yesterday. I saw you in Laura's chat yesterday saying again that I passed.
Yeah, she lied on fucking India again. I seen that shit too.
I did not do that on everything I love on my mother's ashes. Stop saying that. Okay. In fact, I was on Laura's panel getting your back 6, 7, 8 months ago, whenever that happened. And you're in there saying that, come on, Jonesy.
What'd she say from Boston?
Huh? Remember when Laura said that horrible stuff about her and Cody? I was up on that panel
Right.
2
When
nights
she
defending
said,
her.
her dad was essaying her and all kinds of nasty ass shit. Yeah,
Lies.
I remember also having
Which
her
are,
fucking
which are all lies. And I would defend her, and I would fucking go up there and do it again. You know what I mean? So I don't understand why she keeps saying that I passed it on to. No, I did not. I have not talked to anybody any of that ever. And if Indy said that, maybe she misspoke. I don't know.
No, Indy said she was lying on her again. She called her out for it.
I just don't get it.
Yeah.
I'm ready to lay all the shit out because I'm so fucking done. I don't give a goddamn anymore. I'm so fucking tired of this shit.
Oh, yeah. I do remember one thing. I wasn't even looking at the chat the entire time I was up there. I was like, let me not look at this chat.
Well, how could you? I mean, the shit was fucking flying. The shit that was going on in there was fucking ridiculous. I'm fucking surprised goddamn Granny let that shit fly like she did. But that's all right. You live and learn. Go ahead, baby. You go ahead.
What about the sour pickle bragging about gathering people's information and then the fake cupcake went RL sending a fake CD to her job's email? She did get an email. Apparently that was a differentiation. It was like an email.
So first of all, let's correct that information right now. So we'll pull that up. My community tab, I shared Literal Davis Fam's post. Okay. Literal Davis Fam made a post on Twitter. Okay. I shared that post from her Twitter. And I shared it on my community tab because Headstones and Headlines, aka Emmy Headstone, whatever the fuck she goes by, decided to send a cease and desist to Literal Davis Fam's work email. Now, she tried to pass it off saying, oh, well, she emailed me from there before, so it's okay for me to do that. I was only responding to her email. No, that's not how it went. Literal Davis Fam emailed her from her work email a long ass time ago when they were friends, when they spoke together, when they talked. From that point on, she emailed her from her personal fucking email address because her boss has access to her work email. So they had communications on her personal email address, not her fucking work email address. So when the Headstones and Headlines sent that shit, she did that shit on purpose as a way of intimidating her to let her know, because she knows her fucking boss will see that goddamn email.
Okay.
So, no, I'm not believing that bullshit, and I'm not buying that bullshit. God damn it, I wish I had time to get up on that panel and correct this misinformation so I ain't got to do a fucking 5-hour live correcting the shit. But okay, that's all right. We'll do it. So here is the community tab that I shared right here. And it says Headstones and Headlines, a.k.a. Emily sending fake cease and desist to Literal Davis Fam's job is not only harassment, but taunting her isn't going to work. This is pathetic. You sent her this and then decided to try and dox her out and no wire hangers post after. What the fuck? Then I said, Cinny, posting a fake picture of a fat woman to pretend it's me is an insult. As an insult isn't a good look. Also, dummy in quotes is so elementary school. Laugh my ass off. It doesn't take away from the fact that your art still sucks. Losers. So anyways, this is what she said at Headstones and Headlines. Since I have until 1/7/2024 to comply with your demands to cease all of my opinions of you, I want to extend my warmest, sincere thank you for sending this to my employer today. This is the cease and desist that was sent right here. And she signs it Emmy Headstone. Really?
What?
A real fucking cease and desist is not going to have Emmy Headstone signed on the bottom.
Well, it also has a signature.
Yeah, that's not Emmy Headstone. Emmy Headstones is not a real person.
Yeah,
you
I know.
can't cease and desist communication with somebody who's not real.
Good point.
Jesus.
Back to this bullshit here. So that's taken care of. There we go. Now, I noticed the Sinner decided to come up and speak for Headstones. Headstones, you're not blocked. You're welcome to come on up here and speak for yourself. Sinner, you're not blocked up here anymore either. So you're welcome to bring your ass right on up and say what you need to say too.
Preferably with less cursing would be fantastic, like a conversation.
Yeah, well, it was ridiculous because he couldn't even have a damn conversation with you. That was ridiculous. From the
word of today is ad hominem.
Ad hominem. What the fuck is that?
It's when you personally attack a person instead of the argument. That's what I was keep on saying. He was doing ad hominem attacks.
Oh, you're talking. Okay, you're talking. I thought you were calling him a nickname of some sorts. I thought you were okay.
No, that wasn't a nickname. It should
I'm like,
be.
what the fuck is that? I don't even know what that means.
Oh God.
Yeah. But yeah.
So do you feel like do you feel like you and Sin got anywhere with your conversation?
I think we were getting somewhere towards the end, like the last 5 minutes and 10 minutes I was on. But of course, right. Nicolina jumped up and fucked it up. So basically, Sinner says, anytime you want to have a debate and discussions, contact me when you can. So whatever. I mean, next time I'm willing to talk to him again, wherever and whenever.
Right. Okay. But first of all, when he's yelling, "Oh my God, you're hanging out for, you're sticking up for Queen Bee and her bunion and her butt and her big butt, and she's fat."
She's fucking so
you're
stupid.
only up here because you're sticking up for Queen Bee. That's not gonna get anywhere. That conversation that shuts shit the fuck down.
Yeah, he don't get that though. He doesn't understand that, Mr. Intelligent over there.
Oh, when it comes
to he doesn't. He obviously can't have a fucking conversation. Period. It's just that's.
Oh, those are petty insults.
Yeah, and when it came to Joneson, I stated that because I heard her on a live say she got information on Crystal Langford because she was making horrible accusations against her father.
Hold on a second. That's right. And she said she's going to draw more personal conversations so that she can prove she didn't. That's what she said in the screenshot that I got. So here, I'll go ahead and drop the screenshots that I have that prove you did ask for her stuff. Well, let me go back and get them, and I'll upload them real quick. We'll just put those out right now, so that's done and over with.
And what Crystal was saying, I don't blame Cody. That was some horrible ass shit. Horrible shit.
Fuck yeah, it was some horrible ass shit, and it should have never been fucking said. It should have never been said at all.
Oh no.
That's why the fucking, and if she said the shit again, even though we're not speaking, I still would have his fucking back anyways. It's fucking wrong, period.
100%. I'll do the same thing.
You should never fucking say that about somebody like that. What the fuck? We had Laura's fucking back when Jimmy Con was saying shit like that. It was fucking awful.
Mm-hmm.
All right, come in on the back side of this and pull these screenshots up real quick so we can take care of this right now before we do this.
Yeah, according to Peggy, no, I do not get paid. I do this for fun, sadly. I'm finding out that it wasn't fun today.
Look, it would be nice if we all got paid, huh? Does Nicolina at least pay her mods? Does she pay all her mods? I'm just asking for myself, not any friends or anything.
Yeah, I don't get paid for nothing. Though I think Nicolina asked the most disgusting question: do I get paid or do I get my dick sucked? Apparently. Nasty.
Said that.
I mean, both would be nice, but we live in complete different states, and that has no stipulation on you coming on my panel. I mean,
yeah, it's just nasty. Fucking nasty. I sat there, I was like, for a moment there, I was shocked she would ask such a disgusting question.
That's just who she is.
And I was like, what? Yeah, it's weird.
And she has a problem with me because I fucking made her feel attacked. Are you fucking kidding me, Nicolina? You never got attacked up here. You better fucking stop. And every goddamn time your name was mentioned, you were up here to defend yourself. And if you wasn't, 9 times out of 10, the conversation got shut the fuck down until you were here to answer for yourself. I see Granny ain't got that fucking respect. She wants to just go on ahead and hold fucking 5-hour goddamn panels. I'm telling you right now, when it's my turn, don't be mad. And I'm going to be nice. I'll be unbiased. I'll be mutual.
I don't know. I think the original live was about Boston, Nick, and stuff like that. But the problem is everyone that goes in there always wants to bring you up for some fucking reason. I don't know why every single one of these motherfuckers is like, anything goes wrong on the internet, it's Queen Bee's fault. I don't get it. I don't know why it's always that. It's just weird at this point.
Are you talking about Granny's life? Yeah, I saw the thumbnail and whatnot, and I saw them in the thumbnail, and then it just derailed or something. I would have jumped up if I wasn't at work, you know that, but unfortunately I couldn't.
It's like, bro, it was supposed to be about Boston live, and that had to do with Emmy headstones and headlines, and sinner.
And really,
yet,
just about sinner. I mean, it was mentioned a couple times in there, and I never said a goddamn negative word about any.
Yeah, and it's like these people.
Okay,
like,
right here. This is what you wanted to share. This is what you were going to show me, that I was a fucking liar, right, Joneson? Right, Joneson? Okay, this right here says, Joneson, I want to find out who Crystal Langford is. Right there. And that screenshot right there is from you. So tell me again, you didn't want to find her out who the fuck Crystal Langford was. Here's the next one. Right here, the next one. Yes, Crystal backed up Laura, calling him a pedo. We'll go on to the next one. We'll read this motherfucker straight down the goddamn line. How about that? I'm done being called a fucking liar. I've had enough. So this says right here, catching up. Then she says, yeah, Crystal backed up Laura, calling him a pedo. Thanks for trying to take up for him, babe. I can't see Dummy's comments because I blocked her. The next one, she replied to me. And I said, what she's replying to right here says, I didn't hear you say you gave anyone her personal info, because I didn't hear that. So the next conversation right here, where it's lit up, it says, this is Jones, and right here, she says, I gave the name and city and state of Crystal and Laura to Dad. He had the department make a note of it just in case anyone tried to call the department and accuse him of it. And then down here, this is October 1st. The date says October 1st. Down here, I say, take my wrench. I said, but yeah, after the shit Nunya pulled with telling me I'm not taking accountability when I just did an accountability fucking live, bitch, you can go ahead and take my fucking wrench. And she goes, you really want me to take your wrench? I don't want to. Yes, because I knew exactly what the fuck this shit was going to cause. I knew exactly what was going to happen. Now, tell me fucking again that I'm a goddamn liar. And another one.
Okay.
Now, back to Granny's fucking watching. Because I'm not being called a fucking liar. You did ask for fucking Crystal's information. If I'm a real lifer in private DMs, you're a fucking real lifer too, baby.
Didn't you say, Granny, to review? Yeah, I did say to review Boston's stream, yes. Actually, no, to review that stream because that. Yeah, I remember that.
Well,
so here, Nunya's comment says, because the anti-BHB community has become her. So Sinner talks shit on the internet and hurt some feelings. Let's see here. Hurt some people's feelings. So let's dig into his real life and attack for words on the internet. Who attacked Sinner for words on the internet? I don't recall doxing Sinner either. I sent his fucking picture to fucking Joneson.
I mean, is commentating on someone's actions and the way they act, is that attacking?
I didn't say, here's his full name, here's his address, here's his phone number, here's his record, here's this, and this. No, I never fucking one time did that. Not online, not on public, not out on my platform, not in her inbox, not in my Discord, nothing. So, tell me again, I passed your fucking dox around, Sinner, because I sure as fuck didn't. Yeah, Granny's a fucking real lifer too. But Nunya supports real lifers like Laura, Granny, Glare, Morbid. But Queen Bee's a bad motherfucker. I'm just terrible. Okay, I'll be terrible. That's fine.
I don't know.
I'm done with the fucking hypocrisy in this fucking chat right here, boy. I swear.
Yeah, I mean, like, according to everyone...
Go ahead, baby.
I was about to say, according to all these people, it's like you did this one thing with Eileen, like the for the information, and suddenly you're like this unredeemable monster. And
yeah,
it's like,
well, that's another thing too. Somebody said that Laugh at Life. Here, Laugh at Life says, if Sinner wasn't abusive towards women and threatening people, who's this mister is tagging me in this post right or this fucking thing right here? But it says if this, okay, so hold on, let's go back. Because that was Laugh at Life, right? And he kept saying Laugh at Life was was in my chats, and that I was controlling Laugh at Life, or I was sitting in Laugh at Life somewhere. I don't even know Laugh at Life.
Yeah, and it's like a ridiculous thing to say, like, you know what I mean? Like, just be like saying so. Oh well, I see someone.
If they're in my chats, they can be in my chats. They can go anywhere. And that's another thing I'm sick of. I'm sick of motherfuckers getting fucked with and talk shit to because they're in my fucking chats or somebody else's. If they want to be in here, they can be in here. If they want to come on my fucking panel, they can come on my panel. I'm done with that. I'm done. That's shit's dead as hell in the water right now. I've always held an open panel. I will always hold an open panel.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone is welcome on my panel. Anyone has been welcome on my panel. I'm not running my channel any different than I ever have before. Just because y'all feel like you want to jump on this Let's Hate Queen Bee Today bandwagon, fuck off. Exactly. We do what the fuck we want. You want to go in a chat? You go in a fucking chat. You want to hang out? You go hang the fuck out. What up, Heels? How you doing?
Hey.
Hey, Heels.
I'm great. How y'all doing? Hey, hey Boston. Hey, Tim.
There's a whole
Good show
ass
last
shit
night,
show that went on
Boston.
today. A whole ass shit show.
That was a team
I was
effort.
in there.
That was a team effort.
Yeah, it was good.
Thank you, Tim, for being up there with me and Packless and Navy at the end.
No problem.
Yeah, that was quite something today.
Yeah, that was quite an interesting conversation, if you can call it that.
Yeah.
I wish I could.
Yeah, she did that poll. Do you think Kills is racist? And then when the results came in, which were in my favor, she never announced
Yeah, I
it.
was gonna say, yeah, it said negative. Somebody sent me a screenshot. It said negative, like 64% was negative and like 41% was positive or something. So yeah, the whole chat said, no, you're not racist. They don't feel you're racist at all. And I mean, the chat pretty much has spoken. So
Yeah, and she never said anything.
pretty much people are not judging you for what you said or did 10 years ago. That blog is, I've never read through it. I don't care to read through it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not judging you.
I'm just saying, that's not the point.
All I'm gonna say.
Yeah, but the point is she didn't read it. Like, she put it out there hoping, for more positive, I guess. But anyway, I just thought it was shitty she didn't put it up. She didn't get the result she wanted. I mean, I'm not saying one way or the other anyone should think. I'm just saying I thought that was...
It was 49. It was 59-41 last time I checked, and which was 59% and as in favor and no.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying is it was just why not put it out, But yeah, that chat was wild.
Ben Dreamin donated gifted 20 memberships. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you. That was really sweet of you, love. Corky Carlotta, member for 10 months. Gone Girl gifted 5 memberships. So make sure you guys tell her thank you. Lisa Hunt, thank you for the $10 super sticker. I appreciate it, love.
And Senator, how long did you think people were, stay silent when you always got every chance you get, rip into Tim or maybe every once in a while or the panel members and Queen? Like, did you think people were just going to sit there and be silent?
Skippy, who should I be mad at then? If I'm mad at the wrong person, who should I be mad at?
Everybody wants you to be mad.
All the time.
Not everybody.
You should be mad
but
at this one. You should hate that one. You should be mad at this one. And oh my God, this one said this about you. Oh my God, this one said that about you. Oh my God. You got the screenshot? No, I ain't got the screenshot. I can't find it. But you really better be mad about it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not mad about anyone. I'm not mad about Granny. I think she ran. I mean, she was trying to run a very chaotic panel, and that shit's just
she
did. You live and learn. That's her thing. And you know what? If that's what she plans on doing, hopefully she'll learn how to manage it. You know what I mean? Because it does take some time, and it is fucking hard. So
I thought it was true crime, though.
Yeah,
she went into true crime, and then that's what surprised me. Yeah, if it's drama, that makes perfect sense.
Well,
I thought it was true crime.
At all, but I know somebody said something about we're mad at her for numbers. No, you got 4 communities in there, baby. You got your own community wanting to know what's going on. You have ours, then you have Nicolina's, you have Laura's. I mean, you got people in there wanting to know. You got a bunch of different communities all in one chat.
Well, it's good that she has a large channel. I mean, like getting a large number.
Yeah, that was great.
I mean, I'm glad for everyone's success on this
nothing wrong
platform.
with it. I mean, I know you come from a place where you think everybody hates you and hates on you, but
no,
she was with JLR.
If you say you're going to be biased, then be fucking biased. If you say you don't like me, then say you don't like me. If you know what I'm saying? I mean, keep a real stand on what the fuck you feel, though.
Hey, Patty gifted 20 memberships just now.
Thank you, Patty, for gifting 20 memberships. If y'all get one, make sure you tell her thank you.
I mean, like I kind of feel bad for Grant because she's gonna get a lot of shit because everyone's gonna be mad. When you do panels like that, everyone's gonna be mad at you for, oh, you should have been harder on this one. You should have been harder on that one. You should have done this. And it's like,
Oh, it all made sense when somebody said it was drama. Then it made sense. I just thought she was true crime.
yeah, she's like I think like a Krama, I would say Krama.
Oh, okay.
Like that. It is what it is.
Yeah, but I don't know. If it's drama, then yeah, rev it up.
Yeah. Everyone likes a shit show once in a while. I'm sure a couple of people were entertained. Hopefully they didn't have earbuds on.
Well, I don't think you should let someone go up there and just bash, someone in your chat. I don't know. That's just me. But I don't really go to the drama channels.
Yeah. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
But I appreciate what you said, B. Tim.
Oh, okay. Thank you. No problem.
Queen, I don't have any compliments for you today.
No compliments for Queen.
No compliments today.
Oh, shit. Well, maybe in the end of the stream we'll give a compliment.
I'll think of something. Oh, Tiger did a great job last night.
Yeah, she did.
She did a really good chat. Stream.
She's such a sweet lady.
Yeah. Very organized.
Yeah, she's very organized. At first, she was a little bit of she kind of, when you first start off, you're kind of like, how do you do this? How do you do that? And you're kind of like, holy shit. Yeah, that's what she was like a little bit. But it takes a couple of times to get used to it. And that's the thing.
That first one is exciting. I remember my first. I think I did a premiere first and then a live.
Yeah. Some people have a rude awakening when they realize who they're dealing with. Brandon, let me see. Yeah, I just think like the only thing I would say is probably, Nicolina had to make it about herself, of course. It's like, oh my God. Could have came kind of just because.
Well, I couldn't figure out really if Nicolina was going. I don't understand what she was doing, but
who was the guy she was up there going at it with? I don't even know.
I don't know.
From Easy's panel. Well, Easy knows him. That's where I saw him that one time.
So it's got to do with Easy or what? I mean,
yeah, over that area, that genre. I don't even know what genre that is, but yeah, those people's.
Alicia Claire Flava, Savage was on point about everything. Okay.
I think it was hilarious, Hell clutching her pearls over what I said about her.
Who was?
Hold on, we got Fastina up here, Lisa and Ellie. What's up, girls?
Holy fuck.
Hey, girl, hey.
I went in as a gang, I guess. I didn't know you guys were back there.
Are you going to yell at me for 3 hours, guys?
Not me.
I just wanted to say something real quick, and then I got to hop down because my phone's been dying all day because I didn't charge it and all the things. But I just want to apologize. All I did was I wanted to go up there and correct Center's lies since October. And we were having a nice conversation. And she said, can he come up? Well, yeah, I mean, and then it just went from there. And I didn't mean to cause the streets to burn or to bring anything on anybody. And I want to thank BTM for coming up because I really, really appreciate that. And I'm so sorry that you got attacked.
Hazards of a non-existing paying job.
Yeah. I mean, I had a whole list of Center's lies. I only got through 3, but he told me I was a liar, and I was like, give me an example, and he couldn't. And then I was that I'd run the streets and chats and talking about him. I hadn't. And then finally he broke down and said that I did it at Queens. Well, we haven't talked on Center until, a couple of weeks ago after the fundraiser where we raised money. And then, we spoke on it. So I made a Discord. I made a comment in Discord. And he said that, y'all know the story. Anyway, I told it. But I didn't mean to burn the streets down. And I appreciate it. And all I wanted to do was, you can think whatever you want of me. You can think I'm slow, a bitch. You can call me everything but a white woman and a child of God. And I'm good. I am all good. but just don't lie on me. That's the only thing that I asked.
You did
So,
not.
I know, but I just didn't know that, it was gonna. My God, yeah.
Yeah, you just get used to it, man. It is what it
Oh,
is.
I'm not. I don't care what anybody thinks, but I just feel bad for you, BTM, and
No, don't feel bad for
what
me.
well,
It's the
I bet.
hazards of the jobs.
Oh yeah, when did we get our paycheck?
Yeah, apparently I'm getting favors or something. Like, it was so nasty
Mhm.
what Nicolina said. I was like sitting there, I was like, man, what's wrong with you? You go on the internet and say stuff like that? Jesus Christ.
What Nicolina said to Sinner?
No, to me. She's like
Oh,
saying, like, what am I getting paid for? Am I getting half the money? Or she thought it was like this big comeback. Half the money's or I'm getting a blowjob or something. I was like, what? Lady's nuts. Like, I was like, ma'am, you might need to like cool down with your language. It's like, calm the fuck down.
Yeah.
Well, Centers had me like I don't know, when Slow Wiener was in his mouth on one of their lives to suck a big fat dick. But I mean, 6th grade, okay. I knew it wasn't his, so I wasn't worried about it. He wasn't giving me an offer. It wasn't a description, maybe a viney sausage. I would have been like, oh my God. But, it's 6th grade, and I just can't. Anyway, so but I got a hot damn because I had to get my phone back on the charger.
Okay, you have a
But
good
y'all
one.
have a good night. I'll be in chat. And I'll be listening.
Bye, Roro.
And I'm ripping down Christmas. Good night. And you did a great job. You did a great job last night. I'm so proud of you.
Oh,
All
we
right,
did.
see y'all down in chat. Bye.
Okay.
Tell Queen I said bye.
All right.
He
Will
did.
do. It's just today he continued with this his nasty ass language to women. It's just, dude.
Well, the sad thing is that we were slowly getting there. We were slowly getting to a conversation, and it was fucked up by Nicolina, and that's annoying, actually, because it was slowly getting to him, like the thought process. There was actually a communication occurring, and then she fucked it up.
Literal Davis fam, you're up here, baby. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, can you hear me?
A little
Hey.
bit. You're kind of a little bit far out. Lisa,
okay?
can you hear me okay?
Is this better?
You're really far out. Like, it sounds like you're really far away, unless it's just me.
No, she's far out.
Maybe it's these headphones. I don't have other headphones.
Yeah, it sounds really far out.
Take your headphones off. Yeah.
I'm Boston. You.
Okay.
You have headphones in? Davis fam. Do you have headphones in? You must not be able to hear me now.
Hello, am I echoing though?
Nope. Now you're clear. I can hear you good.
I'm clear. Okay, all right, cool. I've never done this before, and I thought I had to have headphones in. So
Yeah, no, you're fine. No, you don't have to have them in as long as you. It just all that matters is how you hear. Like if you can hear okay.
Right. All right. Well, hi guys.
Hey, what's up?
Hola.
The infamous Davis fam.
Yeah. Infamous now, I guess.
Are you
I mean, shit. You just pissed off the wrong person, I guess. I just want to be really clear on something that Sinner keeps saying over and over again. I have never sent him or Emmy paragraph-long, nasty emails at all for any reason. And I will say that I actually have sent a creator that we all know and love who reached out to me. I sent her all of my emails and all of my email train and even my work emails between me and Emmy. So I don't really know what they're trying to do.
Well, I mean, like, my understanding was at least, like, I think Granny was actually calling him out on that because she kept on saying weird and stuff like that. And she was reading this. It's like, this doesn't sound weird. What are you talking about? But that's just my
He said that he has other emails. He's saying that he has other emails.
Yeah.
And Granny was like, okay, great. Well,
Show us.
you know, give them to us or show it. And he won't because they don't fucking exist.
Yeah.
That's why. They don't
Do you think
exist.
somebody's cloning you or something, though?
I doubt it. Like, who would do that to the point where they would know that Emmy and Sinner and I were having a problem? Because, okay, honestly, I have never, up until yesterday, I haven't even said anything bad about Emmy. I just didn't like Sinner.
Uh-huh.
And because I didn't like Sinner, Emmy came after me. Period. There's no other reason that she would have done that. None.
Yep. That's what they do, right?
Tim, that's why he said he won't. I don't have to show emails just because you're asking me to. That's why, because he doesn't have the emails.
Well, I just don't like the implication. Like, your implication sounds worse than the actual truth, and that's the problem with me when you're vagueness. It's like, just say it, man. Just like, if you're gonna say I have emails that will prove that you're a terrible person, it's like, okay, well, you're making them sound worse when you say like something so vague like that, and that's my problem with it. You know,
I have never sent emails like that to them or anyone else on this platform. Anybody that has seen me around knows I have no problem saying in the comment section what I need to say.
I have a question. Chronicles wants to ask you a question. She says, can you ask her to explain that day before on the post Emmy said she was going to contact her community next day? The CD to her work email shows up. It was a 100%, a threat 100%, she says. I don't know. I guess that's a question.
So Emmy and I weren't friends, obviously, because you're not really friends with anybody on this platform. But she was a creator that I was friendly with. Like, we would send emails back and forth every night. I think it's like 25 emails total since June. And they're all nice emails.
Now,
Most of them are.
Question. Were you guys emailing through your work email or through your personal email?
Initially, yes, because I trusted Emmy, because it's Emmy. She's so nice. She's sweet. It's my mistake. I take complete ownership of that. I'm not saying, oh my God, no, that was my mistake, right? I'll never do it again, but it was my mistake. But then about a month ago, I actually switched over to the one I use for YouTube and started just sending her ones through there. Now, Emmy's the only creator I've ever emailed from my work email address that I remember anyway. If I did, it was something silly, nothing crazy. And it was a while ago. And Emmy and I, like I said, we would, there were exchanges, not this is the other thing. There's never been paragraph long emails between me and Emmy. To be honest with you, I, at work, will put Betty in while I'm doing my spreadsheets and listen. And if she does something crazy, I would send Emmy a timestamp. That's it. It is what it is. A lot of people do that for a lot of creators. I'm not embarrassed by that. It's just something I did for her. And she didn't ask me to do that. I just did it. But I don't understand why she sent me an email on Saturday night to my personal email, but decided to send the C&D to my work email. However, Emmy knows where I work and Emmy knows what I do for a living, and that's why Emmy sent it to my work email.
So you basically emailed her before with your work email?
Yeah,
when you were
I
sending
did.
clips. Okay.
Absolutely. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. But if she wanted to send me this lame ass C&D that she sent me, she could have sent me one to my personal email.
My thing is like, why even send you a C&D? Just fucking ignore you. Just block you.
Especially if you're gonna sign an Emmy headstone. Are you serious?
By the way,
So weird.
Laura, this is my official cease and desist. Do not talk about Queen Bee. This is our official cease and desist. Now you can't talk about us anymore, according
And
to
she
Laura.
said
Logic.
she wouldn't. Yeah.
It's the block button on YouTube,
No.
right?
She said, if Queen Bee comes and tells me to shut the fuck up, I will. All right, Laura, I'm going to hold you to it. You shut the fuck up about me. All right? You said if I told you to shut the fuck up about me, you would. So there you go. Shut the fuck up about me.
Consider that your official cease and desist, Laura.
I mean, if anybody has questions for me, I will answer them. I have nothing to hide, which
Well,
is
what
why
did
I sent. I'll tell you who I sent everything to. I don't care. I don't think she'll care either. I sent everything to Burnt Toast. Everything. Because I thought I knew she had called out Emmy on X to contact her. So I contacted Burnt Toast and I said, if you want something from whatever you want, and she asked, and I sent it to her immediately.
Right.
And I told her everything, and I sent her the screenshots I had because
I'm glad you
I
did.
literally have nothing to hide.
Transparent. You know what I mean?
Right. Right. If I'm in the wrong, if I did something wrong, I said something wrong, I will totally own up to that. Absolutely 100% own up to it. I will say, because Sinner said, oh, people send me information and I don't ask for it. And that's okay for him, right? I got sent Sinner's docs without being asked for. I know what else is on pieces of paper. And as pissed off as I was today, I kept my redhead in check. I didn't tell him what was in that. I
All right, Burnt Toast right there. Burnt Toast spoke. She has spoken. Yes, she did. I don't see any emails that were threatening to anyone.
Thank you, Toasty. I know, and there's not going to be any. That's the thing. Like, there are none. There's none. So him walking around saying this and then, oh, Emmy said this, Emmy said that. And it has occurred to me, perhaps Emmy told him that I sent her crazy emails and he believes her.
More lies.
It's very possible. It could, the blame, my point is, the blame could not all be on Sinner. That's my point.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Queen Jenny is backstage?
Hey,
Drinking.
I was coming in on the whole Laura to shut up part.
Are you doing a cease and desist too? Are you going to tell her to shut up about you?
I think so. I mean, I got one, so I need to repay one, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you going to sign it, Jenny Jen?
I'm going to sign mine, Queen B.
Yep. Yeah. That's the way I'm going to sign it. JJJ.
Queen Bizzle.
Official cease and desist. Stop talking about us, Laura. Shut the fuck up.
I will say that my legal department at work got a kick out of that. They really,
Emmy has done.
Yeah, they're like, do you know her? I go, yeah. And I kind of told them what was going on. They're kind of looking at me. I'm like, I know. I get it. I know.
I'm sorry,
and,
guys.
Yeah, exactly. And they're like, the guy, I mean, I'm upper management where I work. So the head of the legal department is on the same level that I am. And we're friendly together. You know, we're in the same meetings and stuff together. And he's like, and I told him, he's like, how does she get that last name? And I was like, that's her YouTube handle. He goes, wait, this isn't her name? And I said, no. He laughs. He goes, oh my gosh. He was like, what is, I go, I know. I'm telling
He's
you,
like,
I know.
what world do you come from where you got to use fake names and, you know, evil lemons are cursing you out on the internet? Like, what the fuck? Tomatoes are...
The other thing that really confused him, my last name is not Davis. Just for anybody who's trying to like truth finder me, my last name is not Davis. Yeah. I figured. You know, he's like,
I gotta say, y'all, didn't Laura sure show? I was in chat going, this Laura is why they say you're the worst panel guest and a panel killer. You just demonstrated it.
She killed it.
She sure did. She sure did, didn't she?
She was living up to her words.
Yeah, like Nicolina too. She killed that too. She was like, "Oh my god, it just it's not nothing to do with you. Why are you even up here? Like, you don't know Emmy, you don't know Sinner. You're just getting up here to shit on like Queen Bee once again. You have your own channel to shit on Queen Bee. Go on that channel and do it. Stop trying to steal clout from other channels. I mean, seriously.
Stop talking about male appendages, please. Please, for the love of God.
Yeah.
Granny and Nicolina are new friends, though.
I can see that.
I mean,
they are, because she's like sort of grabbing Nicolina to go after TT.
Yeah.
Run, Granny, run. Don't
well,
look back.
you'd think when people make these, you know, quote unquote alliances, that they would look into who they're making alliances with. But apparently that doesn't happen, because I don't even know how, you know.
Scorpion the Frog. You ever heard the story of the Scorpion the Frog?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
even I know Nicolina's not somebody to get involved with.
Nicolina's the Scorpion, Granny's the Frog. She'll lead her to the middle of the river and then get poked by the scorpion and die, both of them, because it's in her nature. That's how it is.
Yeah, I'm here for it.
Well, I warn people. I said, be careful. Scorpion the Frog, guys. Scorpion the Frog.
Well, nobody wants to listen to stuff like that. People have to see for themselves. But even when, Granny was going on Heel's panel for a while, when she first came back from her quote unquote summer break to reflect, that was one of the first panels she started going up on and saying, "Oh, I know how it feels, Heels."
Oh yeah, she was very nice.
Well, right. She was just doing her little PR tour of how she's changed, and she's been.
And Voices was trying to go after her, and I told her to stop, and she, rage quit. But yeah, she was very nice.
Well, she's not, in my opinion, she's not.
Oh,
very nice.
wait. Who spoke? I'm sorry.
Heather, everybody knows my name anyway. Literally Davis fam. I'm jumping down. So I just
okay. Does anyone else have questions?
Thank you. Yeah, if anybody else has a question, I didn't mean to interrupt, but
No. You know how panels are. Then conversations just drift off to everything else. Right. You know how it is.
Yeah, if no one has any questions, I'll just go ahead.
So you didn't send any weird emails to this person because he kept on saying weird. They're weird.
I mean, no, there's nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I hate that insinuation when they say weird. People have an imagination of what weird is.
Well, it's almost like I didn't mean to cut you off, but it's almost like what he does is he just calls people liars. You're just lying and you're a liar. He does it to everybody, and it's almost like to gaslight everybody around into thinking that he's right. And it's like he bullies people around and tries to intimidate them with his language and his loud voice. And it's like he won't even let you get a word in.
Oh, I made sure to get my word in.
Hey, literally, it's just a simple fact.
Have y'all already talked about Tiffany coming out of her coffin today?
No, I did not hear Tiffany has come back.
She was in the chat. I was giving her hell in the chat.
Oh, I wasn't looking. To be honest with you, JJ, I was not looking at the chat. When the chat has that much hate for you, you kind of just
that's the best thing to do. Really, it is to not look at it. It really is. I don't blame you.
I was like, whatever. They're probably 700, 600.
Let it roll. Yeah,
just shitting on.
Good. You did good. I couldn't get up there with you. I was like, if I had been where I could have. Oh my gosh! But you did so good. You really did. That little dude. That's the first. I've only heard him maybe twice ever, and he is such a little punk, man.
Yeah, you ran him off as savages that night. He jumped right down.
Oh, he got scared. He got so scared.
Yeah,
right off that panel.
He is a punk though.
Well, he gets mad reading chat.
Yeah.
That's what he does. Is he reads chat and he gets mad, and he goes after people.
Yeah, he's definitely not a nice guy. He was crummy, but B. Tim was funny. He was just letting him have it, and it was good. You did a good job.
Word of today is ad hominem attacks.
Right?
Just
I think that's awesome. I'm sitting at my desk going, hell yeah, B. Tim, you did a great job today. He's not easy to get a word in edgewise on at all.
Yeah, I had to kill my voice basically to try to scream over multiple people. It was not fun. Not fun at all.
Sometimes though, when you let that man speak, he just digs his own little hole. You know what I mean? It's just keep going.
I just had to admit that basically he gets people's informations in email, doesn't delete it, keeps it. He says he hates what Heels what her racist blog was, but he doesn't remember one freaking blog.
No, everybody's going off of something that's. Go ahead. I'm not even.
Yeah, and it's I could pick out one thing. I was like, oh, that's bad, but he can't, and that shows you that he didn't give a fuck to read it, and he's just going off of just him just saying shit. And it's that's your problem. It's if something offended me so much, I would remember it. There is a couple, you know what I mean? I'm just saying. And that's the problem with these people. It's and then he's and I'm being called the leftist. Listen here, I'm not the one doing cancel culture on people here. I'm like, give people second chances. You want to fucking chase people off the internet. I think that's cancel culture. I think that's like a freaking crazy leftist behavior. But, you know, whatever. I guess I'm the leftist now. We'll see how that goes.
I guess we just hope he does better. But then he's going to be like, oh, I'm going to do what they tell me to do.
Yeah,
So
well,
he's
I mean,
so defensive. He's so defensive. Like, it's just like.
Well, I felt like eventually we were getting through his head a little bit. Like eventually he was actually starting to understand things, and then Nicolina fucked it up once again.
I hope so. We'll see, right?
Because it sounded like he was starting to get an idea of things, and then he just fucked it up. You know, then she comes on and fucks it up. So it only took 3 hours of a lot of yelling.
Only 3.
Only 3 hours.
Unfortunately, I think that Center's the type of person that he will never admit that he not only that he's wrong, or that he will never admit defeat at all in any aspect whatsoever.
Yeah, like I admit
fight and
Yeah,
fight and fight.
yeah. I admitted that I was like, when he says, "Oh, I saw that we're down the rabbit hole," and I put that attached. I was like, "Oh, let me check." And I said, "Oh, okay, I was wrong. You're right." Because I've downloaded a program where you can actually find the exact words said in chat and also in comments and stuff like that. So I just immediately checked while I was on that live stream, and like it took me 30 seconds to say, "Okay, he did say that. I admit I was wrong." And then he's like, he couldn't understand that.
Well, and he couldn't even give you that. He had to say, well, imagine how many other things you're wrong about.
Like, no, sir, I admit when I'm wrong. That's how it goes. I will admit it. I've done it in the past. I've done it under like thousands of people on a chat. It's not something I'm afraid of. You know, you have to admit that you're wrong sometimes. If you get shit wrong, you got to say, hey, I got things wrong. But he was saying a lot of stupid shit on that chat. And it's like, you know, he doesn't realize that that's a problem. I mean, imagine if I made claim, like said, I talked.
Well, none of us are perfect. I've done wrong things. I've done shit that I'm not proud of. I mean, we've been pretty humble over here about that, though. I mean, when we do something wrong, we do something wrong. You talk about it, move on. You know, apologize. We'll do whatever you got to do to fix it and move on.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, but some people don't let you forget anything, even if you do.
Well, no, and
say
it's
you're
always
wrong.
my fault. Everything that happens, if you stub your toe, it's my fault. The grass.
Well,
is
I mean, even an apology doesn't work.
Yeah, it's like you talked about that Eileen situation, and then they're like, well, she only apologized because she got caught. It's like, okay, guys, then nothing is good enough for you guys.
What did I get caught? Aileen's a grown fucking woman. Aileen does what Aileen wants to do. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't fucking, and it doesn't matter if I told Aileen to leave 55 fucking times. She's a grown ass woman. She drove her fucking ass there. She drove her ass the fuck away. I didn't drive her there. I didn't say, hey, I'm going to come pick you up. We're going to ride over here to Dolly's. We're going to go fucking out here and act a fool outside his house. Fuck no, I would never.
And the weird thing is like the
when
people.
She said she was there. Did I tell her to drive by? Fucking right, I did, because I was fucking with her. I didn't think she really went there. Who would really fucking go to Dolly's when you have an open case against him? Are you serious?
Yeah, and the problem is like, you know.
She knew that. Aileen knew I was fucking with her, because when she called me, I'm like, bitch, are you fucking for real? You cannot be fucking for real. I just could not fucking believe she fucking
Well, she was going there anyway. She was going there anyway.
Right.
Which
For
doesn't
anybody
make anything right.
Aileen do anything, come on. She does what the fuck she wants to do.
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah, that's the
And she emails me, listen, let's get on that real quick before I forget about it. She emailed me last night and said, in the middle of my fucking live, mind you, here, matter of fact, let me read this bullshit she fucking sends me. Because first of all, she lied on me several fucking times, so I still have her ass fucking blocked. No, I'm not unblocking that ass. Hell no. You a fucking you a lying motherfucker. So no, I'm not unblocking your ass. Fuck no. So she fucking knows the only way to really reach out to me is through fucking email, right? So she sends me a message while I'm live. And she says, let me go pull it up because it's some of the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. I'm like, what? Something about Sinner said I work for, or she works for me. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? Where did you even come up with that dumbass shit from? Where did you even get that? Who said that? Supposedly he did. Supposedly Sinner said this.
That Aileen works for you?
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is a fucking lie.
I don't
Cinder
know.
said he worked for you at one time.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know if he knows what the meaning of work is.
Your employee, you need to get like some sort of like meeting for
No.
your employees, Queen, because
You
they
need to
seem to be
LLC yourself. Queen Bee LLC.
no, like all your employers are kind of fucking you over here. You got all these people hired. I mean, you might need to do a team meeting here about what they need to do.
I was gonna say I'm gonna have to get my employees in check because holy shit.
Yeah. You have the 1099, all of us. Man, this kid's got an imagination.
So Aileen messages me yesterday while we're live. 4:36 says, "Okay, can you please tell that fucking asshole sinner, please, that I don't it never worked for you? Did you tell him that or anyone that I in quotes worked for you? He's saying I tried to friend him on Instagram. Negative, no the fuck I didn't. Emmy just said your record's bigger than VHB's, FYI." And I said back to her, "Are you kidding me? Sinner is a fucking idiot loser, runs off the goddamn mouth, kind of like somebody else I know. Unless you're ready to have an honest conversation with me, Aileen, I don't have shit to say to you." She said, "Honest conversation. Why is this man saying that I work for you? You must have said something to this nut job for him to say that. I don't even come in your chats. Why is he linking you and me together? And now that I'm besties with Laugh at Life, fuck out of here. That drunk fuck can go screw. Exclamation point." And then she goes, "Now, isn't there a way I can prove I never requested him on Instagram? In fact, I barely use Instagram. His mistake was not knowing I use fucking Facebook more than anything. I'm asking, can you please clear that up? No, we have had no conversation since September. That's all I'm asking." And I said, "Fuck out of my inbox with this dumbass shit." I said, "I don't know. Shit, no. I don't speak
Go to Laura.
Everyone
Right?
knows that.
Fuck out of here.
What the fuck you want to do? So stop with the stupid shit, Aileen. Yes, an honest conversation because you lied on me several fucking times. But I can tell by the way you're running your mouth that's not going to happen. So no, I don't speak to Center. Never fucking said anything about you working for me or anything else. Get it together."
Yeah, and also like go to Laura. Like your best friends with Laura.
Right, you're friends with Laura. You're friends with fucking BHB. Go talk to your friends. You're friends with Nunya. You're friends with Emily. Go talk to your fucking friends. Why the fuck you emailing me?
Yeah, it's like
you fuck no, bitch. I ain't got shit to say to you. And no, I'm not fucking no. Hell no. Stay out of my inbox.
You know that they were going off on Aileen on their little stream yesterday about this, and she came flying into their chat and was like, "Sinner, I never requested you on Instagram," and he went off on her. "Yes, you did. And then they, of course, blocked her and got rid of her. And didn't let her
She's
speak,
saying he
but
did. She's saying in that email she didn't request him on Instagram.
I kind of believe her now because I've caught him in so many lies. It's not even funny.
Right.
Yeah, he lies a lot.
Well, just like Laura called him out. Laura fucking, when he kept saying, Aileen called me and she called me dirty names. She called me racist names. No, she didn't. She didn't even fucking call you because she was on the phone with Bash the whole fucking time. And then Laura called her and interrupted the fucking phone call. So no, she didn't call you. I don't think she called Emmy's parents either. And you know I can't stand Aileen. So I'm not lying for the bitch. I just don't think she did.
Well, did you know, or I kind of put it all together, that when that happened, you know, she went into another chat and was calling and announced her live to get people to come over to her chat. And then it was like all of a sudden her parents got called.
Yeah, I didn't get all that. Her going into lives and blocking. I didn't quite understand how that worked.
Yeah, so if you go into a live and you kind of want to troll them, you just block all the mods and the mods can't see you. I mean, it doesn't last a long time, but yeah, I know people that do it.
Weird.
For sure. I mean, I don't do it, but yeah, you can definitely go in and block mods and then they can't see you. And then eventually the other people in chat will let the mods know that something's going on. And then, you know, they figure it out. I've seen it happen several times.
See, we have secret mods that don't, you know, comment in the chat. So when somebody tries to pull that, they don't even know they're there to block them. So
that's the best way to do it.
You gotta have a secret mod that doesn't type in the chat. They just sit in the back and watch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I just thought it was funny that Aileen was sitting there listening to him and just waited for the right time to fly into that chat and tell him that. And of course, you know.
Yeah, I really do think I'm like I said, I know Aileen pulls fuck shit, but I don't think she was lying about the Instagram shit because she doesn't use Instagram. She's never fucked with Instagram as long as I've known her.
Well, and she
So he's
admits to
basically
her
missing
fuck
it.
shit. Everything she does, she admits to.
Right.
She's proud of it.
Definitely.
So why wouldn't she? Like, yeah, I did it. I mean, that's just something. That's what she does.
I mean, I think it's like she's an easy person to blame everything on, just kind of like on Queen Bee. You can just blame everything on Eileen. Oh, Eileen called me up. Eileen did this. Eileen's a right. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, we all know Eileen's crazy. I mean, like at one point they called her psychotic. I'm like, I don't think she's psychotic, guys. I don't know if that's an appropriate term to call a woman. I might not like what she does, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to call the lady.
No, but she's a grown fucking woman.
Yeah, I know that.
That would be like me going somewhere.
Yeah. It's just crazy.
Oh, Nicolina, she's been thanked. She's been thanked, and that one's already ruined and gone, but I appreciate you for thanking her for me. You want to tell me who I went real life on?
I'm still not even coming out of her mouth.
I'm just curious
And
because
don't come in here giving Paloma crap. Paloma ain't even done nothing. Sorry.
Aileen, no, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
That's okay. I was just saying, don't come giving Paloma crap. She ain't done nothing. She's just saying hi in the chat. Jeez.
Well, apparently, like, to be the changes of 2024, I don't know if you're all. Apparently, we were so mean to Nicolina.
No, I didn't go real life on PJ. No, that's where you're fucking wrong. I did not come out on my platform and dox her. That would have been Jones that just did that.
Yeah, and apparently
I gave her information to Aileen in a private fucking message from me to Aileen. I didn't put those out in the public, and I didn't share her information publicly. So no, I did not fucking dox PJ. But she sure as fuck doxed the piss out of me several times. And she still has Savage's son up on her fucking community tab, and she stole a picture. The picture she fucking stole, supposedly, Savage just showed it on her live stream, had her fucking son and her granddaughter in the fucking picture.
Yeah, Savage showed that though. I don't think that was in. I didn't even know that was their son. I didn't know shit.
I didn't know that picture they stole it from her Facebook and it has her granddaughter in it. I didn't know any of
that.
Yeah. Well, they were saying I posted it. I never posted it.
No, you did not. They're over there posting that and trying to act like he's a red dot, which is not true. It's disgusting, man.
Yeah, I don't know anything about what her son or any of that.
Yeah, it does. It has a lot to do with what the fuck I'm talking about. Again, like I said, I did not dox PJ. I gave Aileen her information in a private message.
Yeah, and at the time, a lot of shit was going back and forth, Nicolina, like a lot of shit goes back and forth with you and other people. So, you know, you come in at the end of all this and have an opinion.
Yeah. I mean, apparently also we were
Yeah, it was Jones, and you obviously missed her video. Even though it was taken down, it's still screen recorded. It's still there.
Yeah, I didn't know any of that until Jones posted it.
Still there.
And you could see it.
Yeah,
I don't give a shit, Nicolina.
Apparently, we treated Nicolina we were so terrible to Nicolina when she was on this panel.
Yeah, fucking bullshit. Anytime.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
With her or talking about her, we made sure she was fucking here or had a chance to defend herself.
Yeah, you came up on a pill out of nowhere one time and literally made fun of that kind of kids. Like, Nicolina, stop the cap, yo. It's stupid. This is stupid.
Yeah, it's just ridiculous.
She's like a 5-year-old.
I mean,
but yeah, you were very nice to her too, you know.
Yeah, I was. She insulted me. She insulted me on the live previous, and I was very nice to her when she came up because I try to be a little bit more professional with people. I try to be cool with people. You know, I might not have the greatest feelings about you, but I just try to keep it neutral because Queen likes people that I don't like, and it's vice versa, and that's how it is. Yeah, and it's like she sits there and she pretends that and then she says this vulgar things to me. I'm like, it's the nasty.
Yeah, it's worthless.
Yeah, well, whatever. Well, the link is pinned, Nicolina. I don't know. Be interesting.
I'm going to drop down the chat, guys.
Okay, Davis.
Okay.
Okay. All right,
later.
Bye. Just jumping down before the shit show starts. Okay. But anyway. Yeah, I mean, that's what I took offense to, because I think we were actually very cool to we actually were very cool to her, and we were very open to her, and that's just
Very
bullshit.
fucking respectful.
You know, there were people criticizing us for being too respectful, so I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. I mean, it is
Hold
what
on,
it is.
traders. What? I have no idea what even happened with y'all. Honestly, I have no clue what happened between you guys, and it really isn't even my business, so I didn't seek it out to find out. But
yeah,
Trader says Nicolina did me worse than Constance Sue ever could do to me. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't even know what went down with you guys. I just know that you guys are no longer friends. That's all I really know, you know?
Yeah.
But I mean, you see how that goes. So I can see, I can see why and how that shit happens.
Yeah, well, a knife is, friends know where to stick the knife sometimes, ex-friends. They know where the best place that it hurts.
All right, so we're done with the emails. Okay, from Aileen. Let's see. Was there anything else I wanted to pop over before we go over this live stream? Hold on. If somebody's details are published, okay. If somebody's details are published and the intent is to shame or scare them, create fear, silence, etc., it's doxing no matter if it's published. Okay, yeah, this was in a private message between me and Aileen. Had nothing to do with anyone else, and I'm not the one that put it out in public. Aileen did.
Yeah, but their thing is like they said, oh, well, you knew that she was a real lifer, so you gave that to her with the intent of publishing and that or something like that. That's what their next argument was.
Yeah, and that's bullshit too, because she didn't say, "Hey, give me PJ's address and information because I'm going to go real life." She said, "I don't know who PJ is. I know nothing about her. Is she going to show up at court? If she's going to show up at court, I need her information. What if she shows up in court? What if she shows up in court? Then I'm going to need her name. I'm going to need to know her name. Did she live there? Is she going to come as a witness? Because if she's going to come as a witness, and was she on there? Was she on the live? Just like that, higher than Cooter motherfucking Brown."
Yeah. Well, maybe she wasn't high. Yeah, I mean, but
okay, B Tim, you wasn't on the call, but all right.
Well, we can't. Maybe excited.
I said, okay, hold on, fuck it. I'll just send you the whole fucking thing, the whole docs, because that's what I got sent over.
Yeah.
Which is the same video that fucking Johnson published on her fucking channel.
Yeah.
See, there's people over here who are from different communities that don't know that shit. Don't see that shit. They don't know that shit.
Yeah, true. And weren't they both taken down too? She's already taken both of them down after she doxed out everything. But she don't dox. Okay.
And Run with Scissors had a good comment. Personal texts are not published content per law until a public platform / website for the masses.
Yeah, it's like these people are just like trying to push the goalpost of this is doxing someone. This is doxing someone. It's like, no, that's not a dox.
Well, I have read where it says if you give it to another person.
Well, and
I have read that.
Of all people saying that I fucking doxed her. I mean, shit, Nicolina, after all the shit you've done on this platform, I don't really see you having any reason to speak on anything I'm doing.
Yeah, let's not remind her of the Oopa Loopa song that you sang like 3 days ago.
The way we look, the way we used to look at it. I don't know. Everybody's changed you know how they keep moving the goalposts, right?
Yeah.
But it used to be that private information being shown publicly, that's the dox, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now they're trying to say in private messages, but it's never been that way, you know? So, but somebody showing their private messages publicly with the dox in it, that is re-doxing somebody, right?
Yeah, but you know what the funny thing is? We're in the true crime. Like a lot of times we touch upon true crime cases. If that's the case, then every single fucking person in true crime is doxing someone because they're always always grabbing someone's information for a true crime case.
Yes.
I mean,
I wanted to have a conversation about what is the dox because everybody's changed it so far away. Like now pictures of somebody's pictures of dox, you know, like really and truly everything's public information. If you want to, you know.
Congratulations, everyone on the internet is doxing. Okay. Like, if you're gonna
there you go.
I mean, like that's the thing. It's like you don't think in true crime channels that they like investigate like for instance the Soto case. You don't think people were pulling up information on like this and this about
everybody. Yeah,
Like, then they're all-
everybody.
and sharing it privately. I mean, then everyone is doxing at that point based upon that interpretation. That's stupid. Okay, if someone had like a malicious intent to like publish it to attack someone, I can say, okay, that would be if they're like planning on publishing it on a live stream to attack that person. Yeah, but if you're talking about just private information shared, that's just bullshit. That's not a dox. I'm sorry. It's not something I would do, but you know what I mean? Like sometimes, you know what I mean? It's just how it is, man. I don't get it. They just keep on pushing the goalposts and it just sounds stupid. Because then everyone's basically a doxer at this point. We are all doxers at that point. That's your definition. Every single one of us. Everyone in this chat, everyone in this panel, we're all doxers if that's the case. Because I know in many true crime cases, I've looked into information about, you know, names behind the scenes of like a case or something like that. Especially a new case.
Yeah, but you don't have to publish everything.
Yeah, that's what
You know,
they're
I mean,
saying.
if
They're saying private, just like private discussion, like basically one person to another message. That's a dox now. It's like, okay.
Oh, well then fuck it. That means everybody doxes, huh? Because now you can't have a private conversation with somebody about other shit.
Yeah, apparently that's doxing people. That's
No,
stupid.
it's not doxing until somebody puts that shit out in the public
Yeah.
for everyone to fucking see and find out.
And then everyone that repeats it over and over again are doxing. If it's personal. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I said that like originally, like Johnson did not dox PG, like the landlord lady or whatever, because she was just, it was private information.
She asked Missa for information. That's what she did. She asked Missa for her anything she had on PJ.
Yeah, and that's not dox. It's just her gathering information, basically. So that's the definition, basically.
And then 2 days later, she was like, "No, do you have anything on
Tanya
G?" Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. It just seems like it's just like everyone wants to push it. And the thing is, like the people that are calling this out, like Nicolina, the nameless one. And if you don't know JJJ, that's the new name for Laura, the nameless one. So I don't have to repeat her name all the time.
What is it?
The nameless one.
Oh, good. Gotcha.
So whenever I'm referred to her, I'm
went in
referring
there
to.
and told her about her awards, and she was pissed.
Yeah, the nameless.
Oh my
one.
gosh! Did you hear her? Listen.
She's like, "Why do you like Queen Bee? Because she's fat, because she's ugly, because you hate her, because she's stupid." Like, tell me you're jealous without telling me you're jealous.
She was all excited. Until I told her she was excited about her awards until I told her what they were. She was going to give me a separate speech. I said, "Did you know you got 2 awards last night, Laura?" I was waiting for an acceptance speech. She said, "Oh, I didn't know, Jenny. Tell me what they are, and I'll give an acceptance speech."
No,
and then I told her it was worst panel guest and panel killer, and her tone completely changed. She was like mad as hell.
Bless her.
She said, "If going up on a panel, bringing numbers, and the numbers go up or whatever, and something else means, worst panel guest or panel killer, that doesn't make any sense."
Yeah.
Oh, fucking A.
And then I said, "I love QB." She was like so butthurt about Queen. It's crazy how
her, wasn't she? She's like, yeah, she just starts going off as soon as you said that.
You should let her do an acceptance speech, right? And then you should throw something else and let her do an acceptance speech and then get rid of the results.
Did you see someone did their own troll awards, Jenny? There was another creator that did them.
Hold on 1 second. Is there? Hold on, Lee something. Hold on. FY Fizzle has not been on YouTube much, so whoever is trolling using her name is just trying to cause shit. Where's her name at? It flew by, so let me go back and find it. I don't even see her name in here. Is it her real name? Are they doxing her name out, or? Okay, you're talking about Fizzle's Crying Towel. Is that it? Or are they doxing her name out? Like her real name out? Because I don't know her name. I have no idea. If they were, I wouldn't know. I would have no clue if it was. Valoma said, I heard a couple people did their own troll awards.
Yeah, the Jerks did one. I don't know who else did. You got an award, Queen, but I don't remember. Wasn't a good one.
They can keep it.
Yeah.
You know what? If Laura was smart, she would have jumped up for an acceptance speech for that one. Just be like, and then just killed the panel. Just sat there on mute and killing the panel as revenge.
Or she could have made it funny.
Yeah. Just be like, I'm going to kill this panel.
Yeah.
No, it's just, it is what it is.
Your graphics were great, Jenny.
Yes, they were.
Well, the nameless one and Jones were gold medalists. They were okay. Let me see. I don't want to type the names in chat. Okay. Yeah. But anyway, we got to do the granny's watching now because
it's time for
disclaimer alert. Michelle would definitely hop her ass up on panel to give a speech. Absolutely.
I haven't heard from them about over here. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm only gonna be on for another hour and a half, to be honest with you, because I'm gonna have to get ready for bed and shit like that. That's how it goes.
Yeah, that's cool. Is there a specific spot you want me to play, or you just want me to start it out right
You
where
can
we're
start
at?
it's up to you where you want to go. I
Well,
don't
she's
care.
going over this, so where's a good spot? This is when Sydney comes up right here, talking and running his mouth. So should we go when Rowena comes up?
Yeah, go where Rowena comes up. I think that's the best time.
She says right here, Rowena, lie. You lied and stated Aileen called you during a live, calling her the N-word, and Laura called that one a lie. So basically, Rowena said, Laura called him out on it. And that's exactly what we both said. Laura called his ass out on that because that was a fucking lie. Aileen was not calling him a derogatory name like that. She was not calling him on the phone at all. She was on the phone with somebody else.
Up. Wow.
So let's find when Rowena comes up here. Okay, here she goes.
Watching her cover Eugenia Cooney, minding my own business, and here he comes rolling in. I saw what you said about me. So apparently he has a screenshot, which that's true. I stand on everything I write and say, and I apologize, and I have several times if I've gotten anything wrong.
Oh, I see. We have a bunch of alts in here too. The same alts in there would be coming in here. I see that. Okay. Well, we got that down. Let's see here. Let me go throw some music back here.
Come in with your big boy chest. These are real names. Jesus. Pull your pants up. Be a man or a woman. I did one last night.
I saw what you said about me, such and such. I forget what else you said. And I said, well, good or whatever. I didn't want to disrupt Kathy P's live about Eugenia Cooney, but he didn't have a problem doing that. Then he kept on and goes, I'm going to expose you. Expose me for what? I wish he would. I have seen him lie. He lied about the Aileen thing. Well, yeah, I didn't recognize. She didn't have a Jersey accent, but and don't get it twisted. Aileen's Aileen. I don't mess with her.
Yeah,
But
you can't
he
mistake
lied.
that voice. I'll be
Yeah.
honest. I don't believe that a phone call even took place that day.
I don't either.
I don't believe it.
I don't either. And
Damn. And Granny ain't even from over here. So that's pretty fucking, that speaks volumes when she's calling the shit out and she ain't even from over here.
Mm-hmm.
That's how transparent they were about it. I don't think anyone believes that Aileen called. And not a lot of people like Aileen, but I don't believe that anyone believes that she made that call that day to either her parents or to Cindy. I don't think that, you know what I mean? I don't believe it, but I haven't seen anybody else that's come out and say they believe that happened and they stand on it either. So
yeah, I don't believe it now.
Yeah.
And, you can have your opinion about Queen Bee's lawsuit, but I really, really would love to know if he's even, he didn't even know what a locale was, but he said that he watches Burnt Toast. Do what? He said that he sent Hills in the Air super chats all the time. Do what? No, you didn't. You lied because she's not monetized. Do you see what I'm saying? If you really, really want a good video that says all the stuff that has happened, because I shut up until a couple weeks ago, until I went on panel, until I was sick of it. So then I spoke up and I asked him to stop.
Which that's true. And I did ask the girls to leave it alone and don't, you know what I'm saying? Don't engage with it. Leave it alone, you know. Obviously, they're wanting to be relevant, you know, so don't show that, you know, don't engage, don't give them no attention. But sometimes you got to call the shit out.
Kathy T's chat. It was derailing her chat. I made 2 comments. I'm glad we agree because he thought the same thing of me. Great. I'm not a veteran, but okay. I didn't speak about his personal whatever. And that was in a private response about what he had said on Laura's panel. If you call being a friend or supporting a creator a simp, then he's the biggest one to any. And if you want to see something funny, go look at Sapphire Jules' video. Dude couldn't hop off fast enough from Jenny Jin Jin.
That's true.
And wanted to talk smack to Savage.
Girl, you went up on that panel. His ass ran so goddamn fast.
I know. I was trying to get up there as fast as I could too. Dang it.
So fast.
Now, can I ask a question?
I'm just saying. I'm going to follow the words. No, I ain't going to go there. But I'm just saying, there's a lot of misinformation out there. I do think he's abusive. I'm not saying physically, but he's verbally abusive. He told me to go suck a big fat dick. Really? I knew it wasn't his. It couldn't have been his.
Did you say that he lied about his military?
Row with the win. Row the W.
And I didn't say he lied. I said he got discharged.
Service?
No, I never said he lied about his military. Never, ever did I say, I think he is a veteran. I do, with my whole heart. But I can have the opinion that he does not act like the values and the ethics and the morals that I feel that Marines hold. And that's from Marines in my family, my friends, my neighbors, my community, YouTube. I've never seen this.
And that's true that. But also, what I found funny is Sin couldn't go up there with the panel, you know, the Hive guys. All 5 of y'all was up there. Blunt B, Navy, you, B Tim, all y'all was up there.
Yep. And I said, you're invited up. There's not going to be a yelling conversation.
This motherfucker could not come up there last night. He had to wait until Granny's Watching went on there and her and Rowena were up here. And then he had to go up here and fuck with Rowena. But he couldn't come on your panel and speak to you guys as grown fucking men going over his live stream. He couldn't click the fucking link. See, it's that kind of shit right there that I can't respect that.
You gotta be a man to be able to, you know, talk to another man.
Talk shit to him than to fucking go up on a goddamn man's panel who's speaking about you, who's reviewing your fucking live stream. But you'll go fuck with a couple women all day long. You'll go talk shit to fucking Rowena all damn day.
And that's the issue I got with you, homie.
Never.
Are you okay with Senator?
You can have cancer and be a piece of shit. You can have a missing child and be a piece of shit. You can be a veteran and be a piece of shit.
I'm glad you're saying that. So you can lose a child and still be a piece of shit, right?
Exactly.
Okay. Do you mind if Senator comes up?
I don't care if he...
That was a straight dig at TT right there.
Absolutely,
she said you can lose a child and still be a piece of shit. Why the fuck is anybody speaking on her motherfucking child to begin with? Deceased or not, why in the fuck do people keep speaking on other people's fucking kids?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Did you hear the song that Nicolina sang about TT's kid?
Yes, the Oompa Loompa song. I've heard it.
I did hear it. I heard it, and I was
disgusting.
Yeah, so for her to jump up and trying to judge people on their moral characters is kind of laughable, but whatever.
It's insane. It's absolutely insane.
Yeah, and I don't even, like, honestly, I don't think Granny knew that fucker was going to do that. I think she thought she was going to make something else up, and she just said something.
There's not, no.
She laughed at it.
Because she told her, Nicolina told her, I go low. And she said, I think somebody needs to go low. And Nicolina said, no, I go low. And Granny said, Okay, somebody needs to go low on her and do her like she's done us. That's exactly what she said. Do you want me to go replay it for you?
No, I heard it, but I don't think she actually knew that shit was going to happen, man.
Well, B. Tim, you'd have to go back and listen to some of Granny's old drama when she got on TV. Yeah, they're bad.
They have been fighting each other for a long time.
If he comes up, I wish he would. I hated that my phone died.
Hey, Rowena, how's it going? So,
Oh, at least you can use her name instead of slowing her like you've been doing, disrespectful as hell. Yeah, Angela, I was going to say, I was wanting to know if you and TT wanted to come up here and, talk about stuff and just go over stuff that's been going on, I don't really know much about your community, but I'd love to go over stuff that's going on over there.
If they come up, I'll get down because I came up here just to sort of.
I don't even know.
A lot of people want to give Granny glowing reviews and stuff like that, and she's done a lot of stuff in the past. But I think TT and Angela are better suited to speak on that than me. But I did want to sort of be more even out the opinion, anyways.
Who's up? Who is this? Who's talking?
Lisa Hunt. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. I didn't know who you are. So are you a friend of Granny's then, or where are you from?
Oh, I'm not a friend, but I've watched her or known of her since the day I'd known her before, when she used to be Jessica Lynn and when she used to be the watermelon ant seed person, and I mean she's been around for a long time. But
I just knew that. Okay, so I knew the Granny's watching stuff because like as the Michael Long stuff was ending. She was like getting into like other people that we were leaving the community with. So you know what I mean? I talked to her.
She was in Claire's community before,
there,
but she was at Miss Mensa's community. And
I don't know any of that. Yeah, I know nothing about any of that. So you know what? Yeah, that way would, you know what? Like I said, this, I told her what's good for the goose is good for the gander. And I said it 4 or 5 different times that, you know what I'm saying? I don't have any desire to go over stuff over there because I don't really know about it, but she wants to continue to keep going over stuff over here. I think maybe it's only good that we go over stuff over there because I know there's problems in her community. So,
well, I know about it, and I know that she'll say that I'm lying, and I'm not, because she comes, tries to say that I'm lying or tells me to, shut up or what is she doing or blah, blah, blah. But it's like I've watched her since the beginning, and I know exactly like what she's done and the things that she's done to other people and the things she said to other people. And one time she was so upset she called a freaking news station in Natasha Cooper's town. She called a reporter to report Natasha Cooper, and that's all on a live. It was so ridiculous, but I mean, that's what she does. She gets super duper upset, but see, now she doesn't do it on her channel. She does it on other people's channels so that it's not on hers.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna go over this. I'm gonna go over this live, Angela. But I'm saying, you know what? You can shoot me an email. I don't know how. I know you tagged me in those posts and stuff, but I don't know other than to respond on that. Other than to respond on the post, I don't know how to reach out to you. So, we don't have to do it now because I'm going over this live right here. But like I said, I mean, since she's done about 5, 6, maybe 7 lives on us, on me, and the situation that's going on. So, I mean, don't really matter that I do it. You know what I mean? It's good for the goose and good for the gander. So,
can I say something real quick? Skippy says if Queen wants to allow all that old shit, it really shows a lot. I guess people can't change, right? She should be calling heels of racist because that's the past, right? Good to know. Okay. Well, what I heard was that Nicolina sang a song and Tim thought she was going to be shocked. And I don't think she would be shocked because it hasn't been that long ago.
Well, I was going to say, you're talking about old stuff, but so are we. So the shit that happened with Aileen was almost a year old. So it's okay for her to continue on to keep doing this, but it's not okay for me to do it. See, what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
I don't know.
Sorry, not sorry. Let's finish up.
Wait, so how do you go from saying that I pretended being in the military and
I said, show me the screenshot. I know you got it.
I'm not showing you anything. You're the one that's making up stories. You're the one.
Okay.
Yeah,
You know what? I do have screenshots in that chat. I do, and I'll show them what you said to me.
Look,
I ain't said dick about you.
why are you so interested in me, and why can you not stop
Because
talking
you don't
about
shut up.
I don't shut up because I don't follow your orders. I don't follow your queen's orders. I have no respect for you people.
You can't have an opinion. You can't have
Not only that, we sat and had a conversation with her and told her, hey, you know, obviously when you feel some type of way, it makes you feel some type of way. Obviously, it makes us feel some type of way. So we had a clear understanding. And what she do the very next fucking day went live about me again. So obviously that conversation fucking went nowhere. Now back to listening to Rowena go off.
You just listen. You just listen.
Well, you know what? You sat up there and you lied to Laura. You sat up on her panel and you lied to Laura. You sat up there, you showed your artwork, and Laura picked out one that she said she really liked, and you were like, "Oh well, that's my friend's. That's not mine." You put it up on your community post like it was yours. You were
Calm
liar.
down, lady. Calm down. Calm down.
Sick of you, Sinner.
I don't care what you're sick of. What I'm saying to you.
Held this in, and you know what?
I think everyone is sick of Sinner. I think she speaks for everybody when she says she is fucking sick of Sinner. I think we all are. We're tired of his bullshit. He came out of fucking nowhere.
Anybody that co-signs his behavior?
Am I going to get to talk here?
Let him respond to the photo thing. So I think he was trying to pick his. He
No, Laura, listen, Rowena. I know you don't understand, and it takes you a couple of days to figure stuff out. But I'll.
Like that.
Mind you, they're not even talking about me. They're not even talking about me on the fucking panel at all, right? They're not even talking about me. But if you look in her fucking chat, her entire fucking chat here is talking about me. Here's my name right here. Nobody is here from Queen Bee. There's steady going on here. I'm not from QB. He says half truths and wants to bring nothing back up to back up his claims, just like these other crazy emails I send, which she said she didn't. But how am I being brought up in your fucking chat when none of this is even, there's nothing about me going on at all right here.
Explain it to you. Laura was looking at my community page where I have a bunch of art. Some of it my art, some of it other people's art. She picked a photo that was someone else's and said, I really like this one. I said, that one's not mine, but all the other ones there in that section are. Do you understand? I don't understand why that's confusing to you. Hold on, I'm almost done. You also keep saying that I'm lying about stuff. I haven't lied about one single thing. I understand you don't. I understand.
Yeah, he's lied about several things.
Yeah, Rowena just about fell out of a chair.
Yeah, exactly. You spoke for yourself. Wait, what are you talking about here? So people in her chat talk about you. Granny is constantly brought up. She can't. Who's bringing Granny? We're going over Granny's live because she's constantly going over our stuff. Are you fucking serious? Get out of here if that's how you're going to be. I ain't got time for that bullshit.
You don't like me, and your fat leader over there has a real problem with me. But I'm not going nowhere, Rowena. And you can't tell me to shut up.
Let me just say this too. Nobody really has a problem with you because you're irrelevant as fuck. You wanted to make yourself relevant. You came out up here on my panel like a wrecking ball because I don't like your little girlfriend. That's it. That's all. You tried to be, you wanted to be a blowhard. You wanted to come up here, puff up your chest and act like you was somebody. Nobody likes you, Sinner. Nobody fucking likes you.
You can't tell me to shut up because you don't like what I hear. How about you just stop listening and get a life?
Wait,
you don't like what I hear or say.
But see,
it doesn't seem like it.
You have an opinion. It's like you think we're trying to cancel you. You can have an opinion about me.
I can have an opinion about
you.
It's like we're trying to cancel you. You're releasing my criminal records. Is that not an attempt to cancel me?
I did not do that.
That's a lie.
I don't think Rowena released his records. I don't think Rowena had anything to do with him releasing his records being released.
Nope.
No, he associates everyone
Rowena
else.
Doesn't have a channel. She's not No Wire Hangers, and she's not the one that did it. But if that's the case, then my record's been posted several times by several people. So did we just get to cancel everybody? I mean, is that how the fuck this works now or what? I mean, what the hell? Yeah, Rowena supposedly. No, Rowena never released your fucking record. Never.
He knows that. He's just
right. He wants to bunch everyone up with me. Your leader, your master, you idiot.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Listen,
But see, that's what I'm saying.
You're part of the whole group of people. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
You hate them.
I am lumping you in with Queen Bee and all the rest of the people that do doxy real life shit. I am lumping you with all the people that do doxy real life stuff because
I've never show me one time I've ever doxed one motherfucker on this.
I don't have to do anything for you. I don't like you.
Exactly. Because you
I don't like anything about you. You're a liar and you're pathetic.
Show me a lie. Where have I lied? Show me a lie. Tell me a lie. Tell me a lie. I want an example.
I don't jump around for you. I don't do work.
No, but if you're gonna come up and you're gonna accuse people of shit, you need to be having your proof. Okay, you need to be having your proof. Stop being a little puss. Okay, if you come up, you need to bring your receipts with. Okay, no, he won't let her speak because he's a puss. That's what people like to see you do.
You pig.
And why wasn't Granny mediating that?
Give me an example. I've given several examples.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Why wasn't Granny mediating that? Why was she letting them talk over each other? She should have let one talk and then the other talk. That's her new shtick, is to do this stuff.
Yeah, she doesn't say anything.
If you run open panels, it's pretty fucking hard. So I mean, there's you live and learn.
She could have muted. She could have muted somebody, and anyway.
She should have muted Sinner because that's who was talking over her.
Right.
I agree. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I do agree with that, but I just know how hard it is to run open panels and watch your chat and watch your, you know what I'm saying, mediating.
But she's been doing this for a while now, trying to mediate people, and she knows enough. I mean, in my opinion, she knows enough to do this. In fact, she's been on other channels and she has said, you need to mute this one person so the other one can talk, and then mute that person until they get their word in. So she knows what to do. She's just not doing it right now.
Easier said than done sometimes.
That's what I was going to say. It's harder than you think to run a panel, especially when people are screaming on top of each other. It's just, there's more to it with the whole chat going off. Yeah, it's a lot entailed in that. So
I was gonna say,
you just say, shut up.
Yeah, you can even scream "shut up," and it won't happen sometimes. So you know.
I mean, imagine controlling a chat with imagine controlling not only a chat but also a panel with Nicolina, Laura, me, and Sinner.
Well, I don't even know why she. I mean, I would have never done. I would have never even brought all them up at the same time because there's no way.
And I'm just talking about these two people here right
now.
now.
That's what I was thinking too. I was like, really? You bringing them all up at the same time? I just got my popcorn and got ready.
Spaghetti-O.
Texas Blue Bonnet says she did mute them all for at one time, get it straight. I don't know. I don't remember that.
She did towards the end because it was getting crazy towards the end. So.
Oh God! Well, here we go. Let's listen to the rest here.
Examples of how you lie. Give
You've given several examples that are false. Your examples are lies as well. So you're full of shit.
What? Okay, so
what? Like
Okay, so now so you can't win. You can't win at the conversation. So now you got to mock, huh?
What a jerk.
Oh, he does sound like AB. I didn't even think about that.
Okay, Blair. Little Blair. Let me tell you something.
Girl, you're pathetic, lady.
You really did watch, don't you, boo boo?
How about you just go over?
Why don't you stop watching? If I gotta stop watching, you know what's funny? I don't watch you.
You know what's funny?
I just watch clip channels. But I did watch you attack a member of Emmy's when I was in the bushes. When she hopped on panel.
When I was in the bushes, lady, you've been so obsessed with me. You mentioned me.
Oh Lord.
The only one obsessed with you is Emmy. She's the only fucking one that can stand you.
Himself, dude.
Did you see this guy change his lemon avatar to a hamburglar because he got made fun of by Good Egg? That was hilarious. I couldn't believe that he did that. I was like, bro, what are you doing? It's just a little joke. Chill out.
Right, him making fun of her accent, that's disgusting. How many people on here have an accent? And I mean, I love her accent.
Oh, keep playing because it's gonna get.
Her accents always get made fun of. No joke, always.
content you make. You
Where?
are weird.
Show me.
You're
Until
obsessed
last
with
night
me.
in Tiger Talks, I made a lot of comments. I made comments in Queen Bee.
You've been doing it for a month, you dumbass. A
Show me
whole
where
month.
on 10-3.
Listen, I don't have to show you anything. You know I'm telling the truth, you stupid freak.
Oh, he has to call names
He's like
constantly.
fighting with a fucking 5-year-old. Good Lord. Okay, you know what? Let me take your snacks. You got to go in the corner. That's
Right.
it. You need to sit out for a timeout. Then he starts screaming, dummy, stupid head.
Right.
Hey.
10-3. I got the screenshots. You came in that chat. I
We
had never
came in.
spoken to you. What? I came in Kathy Peace and was talking about Eugene and Cooney.
You really think the more words you say, the more believable you are.
No. I'm telling you.
I'm killing you.
I swear on my child's eyes.
Coming
I
from
swear on
Shitty,
my
the
eyes.
word salad.
Fucking weirdo.
I was in Kathy Peace chat about Eugenia Cooney. He was not in there. I was not talking about him. I had never said anything publicly until
you're
I
a
jumped
victim.
on Queen Bee's panel.
Is that what you're saying?
Queen Bee's channel.
Are you convincing
And that-
people that you're a victim of mine?
I'm
Is that
not
what
a
you're
oh,
saying?
bitch. Look,
What is
we
your
have to be a
point?
whole lot stronger.
He said,
Makes
oh,
me so
bitch.
mad.
I'm not a victim of yours. Oh, bitch.
He's just like Betty without the other person talking back.
This man thinks he's a legend. It's friggin' hilarious.
He argues like a 13-year-old adolescent.
Bright pants like one too.
Make me a victim.
Honestly, what is your point? You got a lot of words.
You're
You just
lying
said,
piece of shit.
you
That's
just said
my
she
point.
talks about you everywhere in every comment.
She does.
About you.
She does.
Where?
Constantly.
Where?
In Queen
Show
Bee's
me.
comments constantly. There's like, I get screenshots sent to me every 20 minutes with your dumbass shit.
He always exaggerates
Hold
like
on.
that.
Hold the fuck on. Not Willow in the motherfucking chat talking about I never said anything publicly either, and yet here we are. You cannot be fucking serious.
I did a live. What is he talking about?
Are you fucking for real right now? What the fuck?
We have not spoke about you until after a
that's simply not true.
fundraiser was done.
That's
Until a
simply
few weeks
not true.
ago, you have
Listen,
done
Rowena,
this in 3.
You don't interest me.
3 since 10 and you know art is subjective, okay? And look,
I don't give a fuck about your opinion of art at all.
But you do apparently.
Yes, you do. You're a crybaby little bitch about the art. Yes, you are. That's why you're mad.
You know, he talks about intellect and he talks about debates and talks about debating other people, but this is how he speaks to people, and it's not just Rowena, it's everybody. He has no intellect and he has no debating skills.
No.
Yes, that was apparent today. I think it was made apparent to a lot of people.
That's why he won't panel up.
Like his debate style is more like cursing at people and, you know, insults, personal insults them instead of discussing the issue at hand and why you're there. So
And then makes up false accusations and then won't supply any proof of it. It's just like ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Do you even paint, bruh?
Do you even paint, bro?
Do you even paint, bruh? We need to get to the part where you guys are talking. How much longer does Rowena stay on here? Oh, it goes quick then. She gets off here real soon. Okay, so we're almost done then. All right.
They said that. Apparently you did.
Because you have. Because listening to you fucking idiots talk about art is the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life.
It is the funniest shit.
Also, thank you very much because I sold quite a few paintings as a result of people looking at my art.
You said that on a live that you sold 4 or 5 paintings and you were able to feed yourself sandwiches. As
Seven now.
7 sandwiches.
The lies you tell. Okay, we need to see receipts for that. That's like Dolly saying, I sold so much soap.
I told him I'd buy one of them. He sold them all out already? Damn. Fuck.
You were able to feed her. You were able to feed yourself sandwiches. Well, I'm gonna tell you something.
What I was saying there is that's how I feed myself is by my art.
I'm not trying to one up you.
Hey Rowena, I'll make it simple for you. Fuck you.
I sold one painting and I paid my mortgage. One painting and I paid my mortgage and I have a commission to do one this month.
Rowena, who gives a fuck? Who cares? Who cares about your opinion?
Sinner, will you let her talk, please? You guys.
I can't listen to this fucking stupid bitch, man. Not for another minute.
You motherfucker, bro.
Mm-mm.
Disrespectful piece
I
of
didn't even hear that.
trash.
Wow.
Wow. People are
What
okay
a
with that. People
punk.
support that. That's okay. You
Yeah, that
support
was
how
before I
the
could.
Punk, man. Ooh.
Seasons, my 4 seasons, you're up here.
I'm here. Yeah, it's me. It's me.
Oh, hey, baby. How are you?
Hey,
Good.
Susan.
Happy New Year.
Happy New
Happy
Year.
New Year.
Hi.
Your seasons.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's the lady
I
in the
just-
fur coat.
Yeah, I just want to say one thing. A lot of this stuff is like to entice you because this stuff is outrageous. It's mean. It doesn't make it like, please don't even like Rowena, like what I just heard. I didn't know that Sinner tried to go one-on-one with her. He also tried to insult me with my mantle, like I'm this
Yeah, this happened
poor
today.
person.
He attacked her nonstop, relentlessly in the chat.
Yeah,
and
I know
then-
he's going after everybody. He has a lot of anger in him,
Yeah.
so and it's really directed at females. It feels. I don't see him attacking males.
Well, he does
No,
attack
but there
me.
was a panel last night with like 4 or 5 men on it. B Tim, Boston, Blunt B, Navy Tex. Who else was up there?
Just us 4.
Oh,
With
then 4 and
him?
then I popped up there. But you know what?
Yep.
He sure as hell didn't click the fucking link and go up on the panel with all the guys.
No,
He waited
no,
till
he
today
has
to go at
he
it
has
with
an
Rowena.
issue with women, and like I came on here about 3 weeks ago, and I was shocked about H&H's behavior, and said maybe this is the first boyfriend she ever had that was kind of quote unquote gangster. Remember I told you guys this? Remember?
We don't know if they are or not dating. Just to let you
Yeah,
know.
that's what I thought.
No, give me a break. Okay.
Right.
Well, all right.
Just using allegedly.
Okay. Okay. All right. Say what you say.
But I think you're right,
But-
Susan. That's what I thought too. Is that's her bad boy.
Yeah, I think look, you always want I don't know, you want a guy that's gonna, and if you never had that, like I'm from a generation of men that were always like alpha, but like it feels to me, and I already went over this, and I'm so beyond that at this point, but I'll just finish that point, that it felt to me like she was being, and I impressed by his, even her really good subscribers and members and supporters, friends, whatever you want to call it. She was like, whatever he said, she's gonna march to that tune, right? So it got really weird really quick. But I mean, and now it's getting really weird. She's sending out like C&D documents that are in signing her name, Mrs. Headstones.
Yeah.
I mean, clearly that's not even a legal document. You have to sign. I mean, we all know C&Ds are bullshit. I mean, to be honest with you, if I got one, I'd adhere to it. Because I'm like a rule follower. Like, I get scared when when rules are put on me or something. Like, I'm just like that. I know it's full of shit, the C&Ds, but I don't know. I like to follow rules. But at the same time, if I get something from, Ronald McDonald or Mrs. Headstones and Headlines, that ain't real. I mean, this is embarrassing. I have secondhand embarrassment. Like, it's not even signed by your legal name. Even if the legal name is typed underneath, which it wasn't, Emily Headstone. She really thinks this is her name now? Emily Headstones?
Well.
I mean, do you know how embarrassing that is? And especially as an educator, which I tried to tell her about 3 weeks ago about this is not a good look. Like, people will go for it. Like,
Right.
people that are like in the school system and stuff, it doesn't matter whether they're in my county or my state, which is connected to hers, or the next state or whatever, whether they're all the way in Arizona, California, North Dakota. You expect something from an active teacher. See, I'm not involved in that anymore. I like, when you call the bus, you call me now. There were so many years I wanted to come on social media and talk shit, but I wouldn't, because I knew that I would lose my job. And I can't believe that she's doing this. And I tried to give her a heads up. Did I not, Heels?
Yep.
And what they did with that is tell me the drunk lady and I have a terrible mantle.
I know
Right?
that was.
Did
That
they
was the
insult her
feedback.
mantle?
That
Did
was
they-
the feedback.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That was their feedback.
Yeah.
I can't
That's
believe they
so
went for the
petty.
mantle. They went
I
for
was
the
trying to
mantle.
help her. I don't care about him. I literally don't care about him. I care about the fact that I have children in the school system and all the other kids in the school. And this is who she's hanging out with. And now we find out he does terroristic threats.
Let's not bring that up.
Well, I know, but I mean,
Just don't bring it up. I don't agree.
I know, B Tim, but what does that even mean? I don't even know. What
I would appreciate you don't bring
But it
back
sounds
his
like
record.
it's something serious.
Yeah, but I would appreciate if you don't bring
Well, what
Okay,
he's
I will
doing on
never bring it
here.
up again. But
What
I
he's
don't
doing
know,
on
even know
here
what
is
it means, to be
serious.
honest with you. What?
I said what he's doing on here is serious. You know.
I think that it's just, I don't know what it means, B Tim, and we're not going to say the words again, but maybe it's just like, because some people take different states, take different things. Maybe it's just
I would
threatening
appreciate,
somebody.
yeah, but I would
Or,
appreciate you
you
drop
know,
that
maybe it's
subject.
just, but he's doing that right here, right now. Look
Hold
how
on,
he
what
treated
subject are you talking
Rowena.
about? Because you've
I
said
don't
like
want to.
2 times.
I don't want
We're
her to bring
not
up.
talking about it.
Yeah, I
It's
don't want.
over. It's
Yeah.
dropped.
Okay, thank you.
And I'm just saying, I knew in my heart this man was like wicked angry. I don't understand. Okay, let's just like do a Yui and talk about Emmy. I really loved her. I felt so sad that Bash did her like that. Did her wrong like that. And then I kind of liked Sinner because he was like, you know, beat him to you, Queen Bee. So it was like Sinner to Emmy. But he has no big beat him. You're diplomatic. He's, you know, we know already. We know. I mean, I just, and Rowena, I'm so sorry he spoke to you like that. And everybody else he's hurt. I mean, he's gone after everybody. He even came for me. I mean, I'm a nothing burger. Come on, you guys, let's be real. I mean, that's how he acts so tough, but he obviously is very thin-skinned because why would he even come for me? Right?
Agreed. He is very
I mean,
thin-skinned.
yeah, because he's so aggressive. Like he's just, I don't know. And the quicker Emmy realizes this and dumps him, the better it'll be. Like, cause I worry for her too. I don't know if she's willing to give up her career that she's working, because not us, not the Hive, nowhere, but there are other people that do really go on here to ruin people's lives, 100%. You know what I mean? And this guy is saying a lot of stuff, and she's co-signing it. You got to be careful, especially if you're a teacher, man. You have to be careful. And that's what I tried to tell her, and then he came for me to defend her. Oh, and don't forget, I'm gonna be kick me after I say this. They're not boyfriend and girlfriend. They're just dear, in quote, dear friends. All right, love you guys. Bye. I wouldn't do that for a friend. Okay, I would not co-sign this bullshit for a friend. You know, and lose my career and lose my respect and my level, you know, my level and my city and stuff. No fucking way. No way. All right, love you. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Kick me. Kick me.
Whew. Man, she was working on me messing up this year already, and it's only like what, the third, the second.
Hey, Cap, what's up?
What's up, Cappy?
What's up?
What's happening, yo?
What's up? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes.
You can hear me? Okay. No, I just want to tell you really quick. My favorite part of today, okay? My most favorite part of today was that Well, Sinner was arguing, and like his only argument was like, "You're a bitch, Tim, bitch,
God, he
bitch,
sounded like a
bitch."
fucking kid arguing. Now, see, I wouldn't have a problem if he, you know what? I would even let his ass come up here and fucking have a conversation with us if he didn't act like that.
No, and it was so out of pocket and so like embarrassing that even like our ops and people that like him were trying to coach him into like, "Hey, Sinner, when you cuss like that, you don't really have an argument, Sinner. Like, come on, Sinner, do better, Sinner." Like a bunch of people were. It was fucking hilarious. Like,
I heard
it
a
was
lot
so
of
funny.
I heard a lot of people. I think I heard from someone that their favorite part was when Laura came to the chat, or the nameless one came to the chat, and she's like, "Can I ask a question?" I said, "No. Can you just ask the question instead of just saying that?" She always says, "Can I ask a question?" I'm like,
don't even ask a guy. Why are you even asking? Can I ask a question? Just ask the son of a bitch, huh?
yeah, just ask it. Don't say, "Can I ask a question?" What if I say no? I mean, then you're gonna stop. I mean, like seriously, you're
That
gonna
irritates me when somebody says, "Can I ask you a question?" No, just ask the son of a bitch. Just ask the question. Why do you have to ask double questions now?
Yeah, it's like just go on with it.
Dude, my kid does that all the time. Like all the time, my kid does that. Mom, can I ask you a question?
Ask it already.
Yes. Like, what the fuck? Like, no, you can't. All questions will be held at the end of this. No, we're not doing it right now.
We're not doing any
Can I ask you a
questions.
question? I'm like, you already did.
You're done. That's your one
He
question.
already did. Oh my god.
It's like she does it with like this loud voice, like, "Can I ask a question?" It's like, oh my god.
Are you talking about the one that will remain nameless?
Yeah, the
Right? That's
nameless
what you're talking
one.
about, right? Yeah, she's always, "I gotta ask a question about a question." It's fucking hilarious. But what was really funny is like it reminded me so much of the arguments you used to have with Laura Queen. Like when she got mad at Granny, she's like telling her like she was kissing Beecham's ass because she was being fair.
Yeah.
And like,
Oh yeah. I was like, oh fuck.
and
Now she's gonna be mad. Now she's gonna be mad at Granny now.
She went live right afterwards, like when she got
just like she used to with over here. Like she used to do the
she
same
used to
thing
get
over
mad
here.
as,
And
get mad as fuck over here and leave, and then start a live stream.
Which is
And bitch, you know what else she did? She was sitting on panel and saying a bunch of passive aggressive stuff in the chat, and like Granny called her out, like, "Why are you saying shit in the chat while you're sitting right here? Like,
Yeah,
what the fuck?"
You got to give Granny credit for that one. That was fucking.
She was fair. She was fair. I know a lot of people don't like her, but she was fair.
Yeah, she was
right. I was gonna say I like her to a point, but I don't like the bullshit she pulls when she does the stupid. You know what I'm saying? When she does the stupid shit over and over and over again after we've talked to her about it already. That's what irritates me.
But originally, I think she was gonna go review the
content going over it because people are gonna do lives. People are gonna. I mean, I don't really give two shits about that. But to keep the fucking fight going with me and Jones no. We're
Well,
not.
I mean, you can dislike something someone does, and it doesn't mean you don't like them.
Yeah, but you know what?
There's a big difference in that, but a lot of people don't understand that either.
The original live was about Boston's live and Sinner, and I mean, and I think what happens is the whole chat wants to talk about you constantly.
Right.
But
it's not even just the chat though. It's Cinny too. I mean, he does the same shit.
Yeah.
It's my fault. Anything that happens is my fucking fault.
He could have clicked that link and came up like a man and addressed us. But
right.
instead,
Why did he come up on your live stream, Boston? Well, there was no reason. He had to wait till there was 900 people or 800 people over, or fucking what? When
he had to wait for Rowena to jump up.
500 people in the chat, so he waited till there was 500 people in the chat. Went up there to talk to Rowena and go after Rowena, but he couldn't go talk to you guys.
No.
When there was 200 fucking people in the chat when it was 4 grown men.
Exactly. Two men.
He was on panel. Listen to this. This is the funny part too. He was already on panel talking all this shit before Rowena went up. And he's like, you guys gotta like get alive. I have outdoor stuff to do and I got so much in my life to do. So I gotta go, guys. Bye. And then he left and Rowena comes up and starts like, hey, I need to clear some stuff up, blah, blah, blah. He comes back and I'm in the chat like, didn't you fucking have outdoor shit to do, fool? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, you got so much to do, bro. Go touch grass. Fucking idiot.
Go pick strawberries.
You're like, what's up, Navy?
What's going on, yo?
What's up, bro?
Hi. Hey, listen, but I think we deserve a flaming Elmo in the background. I need the flaming Elmo. But now what happened is I was down in chat. He was on panel, and I said, I don't even remember what I said, but Granny said something, and he's like, yeah, she's Queen's #1 simp. So Good Egg, step down. You're behind me now, girl. I'm the #1. They get it right. So then he was talking about, and he was lying on me. Don't lie on me. So I asked Granny, I said, can you drop a link? I want to come up. And right as I did, as soon as I clicked that link, my phone went dead. So I was like, crap. So I ran there and put it on the charger, and I got just enough charge to get my phone on and clicked the link, and he was gone. I thought he was going to still be up there. It wasn't 5 minutes, and he was gone. And so I was like, oh, well, I mean, it is what it. So, yeah. So he was up there, jumped off. I didn't hear what he said because my phone was dead. So, yeah, I didn't know. Oh, so he had to go outside and do yard stuff. I didn't know why he wasn't there, so I didn't know. But, yeah, that's what happened. So then he had to jump back up. I guess he didn't do, but just a little bit of yard
he's
stuff.
super important. He's super important and has lots of things to do.
Yeah, yeah.
That's why.
I go whistle outside the neighborhood and get the whole gang together.
But then he came back up, and then he sat on panel for 2 hours.
And paint, bro. There were like 3 or 4 people that kept telling me, like, oh, Cappy, your paint and whistle jokes aren't funny. Bitch, yes, they are.
They're hilarious.
So shut the fuck up.
I don't know if you guys caught his messages in Laura's chat last night of his little tough guy stuff. That none of them would ever say any of this to my face. Santa, shut up.
My God, really? I'm pretty sure we would.
You're a goofball guy.
His arguments are fucking stellar. I mean, they're just fucking like he has such a strong leg to stand on. I can tell, God.
He was Rocky Balboa up in that chat. Shit.
But anyway, I just wanted to clarify that he was up. I tried to come up. My phone died. I went up. He was gone. I didn't know where he went. Then she said, "Is it okay if Center comes up?" And I was like, "Sure, I don't care." So that's what happened. But I gotta do. I'm listening. So I just wanted to make that clarification that he knew I was coming up because Granny said, "Rowena, I dropped it and I hadn't seen it." So he knew I was coming up. So there's that. But
yeah, that was wrong.
Oh, it's fine. And look, y'all, my feelings are not hurt. It's fine, y'all. It is all good. I promise y'all. You don't give a fool energy. It's fine. All right. I'm out of here. Bye. It's fine. Bye.
Hilarious.
In my sweetest Southern accent.
Right.
Oh,
right.
Lord.
Right.
So cute. She's adorable.
Now, I just got through watching Tombstone again today, and I just kept thinking, I want to go on a panel where old Sin's on there and be talking to somebody else, and he'd be like, well, I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, Sin. I forgot you were still here. You may go now.
Well, you missed your chance.
I did miss my chance. Well, I was busy doing outdoor stuff.
Missed your chance. Sorry about that.
Outdoor stuff, right?
Right.
I was at work and I was about to tell my homies, I'm like, hey man, my stomach's hurting a little bit. I got.
Today was my last day off from my vacation. This is sadly, this is how I spent my last day of my vacation. Oh, this is not good. Not good at all.
All the outdoor stuff.
It's like that with Step Brothers. There's so many more roof activities now.
He's the guy. So he reminds me of the guy that goes.
I swear to God.
I guess we could play a little more, see what was else said.
I was gonna say right fast. He reminds me of the guy that goes to the lake and gets attacked by ducks.
Yeah.
Oh hell no.
That would be him. That'd be him for sure. He called Tim a dumb bunk earlier. I thought that was funny. You dumb what? Punk. Yeah. I don't know. I think he was trying to say punk, but I wasn't sure, and he didn't correct it. So I'm like, I wonder what a bunk is. Like, I know that like you could say something's bunk, like it's fake or something, but is that what he meant?
Yeah, that don't make any sense in English.
No, but a lot of things he say.
And she's gone.
Oh, drop down. Gappy, drop down.
Gappy, we're hearing buzzing. Cappy,
What's
is everything
happening?
okay?
It says
She's
it
on a
went
phone
dead.
call.
She's already down off here, but all right, let's finish this.
Damn.
And jump down. That's what you do. You give orders like Queen Bee. I'm not listening. I'm not going to shut up. I'm not going to be quiet. Go fuck yourself. How's that? You're not
How about
cool.
you have an adult conversation instead of doing that hominem attack?
Oh, my favorite little bitch.
Listen here, you change your.
B-Tip comes in like a wrecking
ball.
Oh man, they got
Avatar,
all
you
pissy too.
Change your avatar because people were making fun of lemon. For fucking hand.
Changed my avatar because of my criminal record, you dumb little bitch.
People were making fun of
Hey, Timmy.
We had nothing to do with the
Thank
criminal
you.
record.
Timmy, thank you for the worst live ever last night. The worst live
That's
ever.
why you're talking about it, because you're
It
still
sucks
butthurt
so
about
bad.
it. You
You're
can't have an
bad.
adult conversation.
Betty. You are Bullhorn Betty.
You're setting
Nobody
cease
can
and
have an
desist.
opinion.
You're
Listen to
setting
these
cease and
people.
desist to people. You're getting private information.
Never
about
once
people.
have I
You're
sent a cease and
Bullhorn
desist to someone.
You are
Never once have I
Bullhorn
sent a cease and
Betty.
desist to someone.
Right.
You're
Emmy,
wrong
don't
again,
forget,
you
Emmy
little
is saying-
punk.
wow,
You're wrong again. You're wrong about
Emmy's
everything.
saying cease and desist.
So why is he up there? Remind me why is he up there? And why is Emmy not up there speaking for herself?
He came up there just to try to drag
He
Ro.
came up there
He
to
didn't know
speak for Emmy.
Yeah,
Why
yeah,
can't
too.
she come up and speak for herself?
Not sure. You didn't expect him to get up there though.
Yeah, he wasn't ready for me, Tim.
I've never said anyone to cease and desist.
How many times have you gathered people's information? How many people? Oh, you said in 3 times in your live last night.
I have a public email, you dumb bitch. People
Oh,
send
so
me
you're
shit.
gathering people's information and you just say, and you
That
friend
don't-
them,
that
and
don't
you,
mean
wait,
shit.
That's not
and
what
then
it
you
is, you
friend them
dumb asshole.
online, and then you friend them online. That's not petty
Yeah.
behavior. That's not
I never-
Okay, so people send you shit to your email, but it's a lie when I say they send me shit. Okay, yeah, okay. And your channel has what, 600 people on it? Mine has 14K. Okay, yeah, you know people fucking email me. You know it ain't a lie. Stop that.
Well, he emails himself, right? And he can. It's kind of like when you're alone on the
Yeah, I was gonna
holidays, like
say, he's one of
Valentine's Day.
those
You
that does
send,
that.
yeah. Well, you send yourself a gift, right? And you're like, oh, someone loves me, and in truth, no one does. And that's what he does. That's what he sends himself a bunch of emails.
Never said, hey Tim, anytime, anywhere, you little loudmouth, anytime.
I don't give a fuck about you. I'm not going to meet
You're a
someone
bitch.
fucking
You're a
garbage
punk.
being.
You're a punk bitch.
Whoa.
That's all you are.
God.
You're nobody. You're a nobody. You're a little boy pretending to be a man. You would never say this to my
You only
face.
have rocks in your head. You can't
You're
make
a
an
punk
argument.
bitch.
You can't
Punk
make an
bitch.
argument because
Queen
you're
can't
dumb.
protect you.
All
Queen
right,
can't
all right.
protect
How
you.
about you talk about you make up so many fucking lies, like so many lies on your lives.
Should have
There it is,
counted
right
how
there.
many
He's the one that
times.
brought me up. Did you hear
I'm
that?
sorry.
He is the one that brought me up.
Yeah,
Talking about
you always
Queen
bring
can't protect you. Queen can't protect you. Why even bring me up? I ain't got shit to do with none of this. I wasn't the one reviewing his live stream. You guys were.
Yep.
We should have counted how many times he called Tim a name, and Tim never said anything. Never called him a name. Never said anything. But he's sitting there, you dumb punk, you dumb asshole, you're dumb shit. You know, probably 20 times to beat him saying nothing.
Yeah, he does that every
know.
sentence.
Yep. And he's like, it's like Jerry Springer. He just talks over you. He just tries to talk over you so that nobody hears what the other person is saying.
Right.
Oh, ad hominem attacks.
Never happened.
Okay, you said at least I don't sell drugs to kids. You said
Yeah, I
that.
don't. I don't
you
sell.
said that, and you
And
basically
I
were
don't.
trying to imply that Queen was selling drugs to kids.
Did I say anything about Queen?
Yeah,
I said
you were.
I said
You talk,
I never.
Queen is in your fucking mouth every
Queen is a
fucking
piece
day.
of shit. Queen
You
is a
don't
piece of
talk
shit.
about no.
Tell me again how I'm a piece of shit. Tell me again how I'm a piece of shit. I'll wait.
So are you. Queen is a turd, and you are a simp.
You're a garbage human being. Go
You're
back
a little
to the
boy.
past.
Come and get it
Okay?
anytime, Timmy.
I'm not needing some garbage human being. Why don't
Go
you go
fuck
back
yourself.
in the trash?
Because you're a scared little bitch. You're a scared little child. You're a scared little child that hides behind a big fat woman's bunions. Go
All
fuck
right,
yourself.
Bunions. Why are you dreaming about her bunions?
These comebacks are so weak. It's so ridiculous.
Besides the fact that he spells it wrong. Sorry, not sorry.
Is it bunions or bun huns? Is it bunions?
It's
I mean, what is it?
BUNION.
I don't
And
have
he
any, but I
spells-
think you fantasize about it enough that, I mean, you
Hey.
would know.
I'm gonna have to run, but I just wanted to say thanks for hanging out. I've loved coming and hanging out with y'all for a little while. I miss y'all. I used to come over here a lot, when I could.
I appreciate it.
Love you. See you later.
Love you.
Have a good
See y'all
one.
later.
Bye.
All right. Bye, y'all.
Miss Jen. And listen, you lose. Look, yeah, you lose an argument when you start doing this. This is like little ass kid behavior. Can't think of anything else to say, so I'm just gonna call you names. Ready? Here we go.
You're a little
You're
bitch.
dreaming about my penis.
You're a little
about her
bitch.
bunions. You are a garbage human being.
Is
Why
it
don't you
wrong?
actually have our
Is it wrong to talk bad about Timmy? Because he's a little bitch.
Good luck.
You know,
Can I ask a quick
punk ass
question?
bitch.
I'm sorry. Can I?
A punk ass.
Are you somebody over here asking a question, or is somebody over here asking a
That's
question?
Nunya jumping up. That was just
Oh, okay.
Bitch. Come and get it, Timmy. Come and get it anytime.
Hold on, because it's counterproductive. But I just have a really quick question. So I want to make sure I'm
Well, fuck,
understanding
at least
because this is
somebody
all over the
fucking,
place. So basically, what is being said is Sinner talks about clean all the time, and he shouldn't be doing that. And so therefore, everybody doesn't want him to have a conversation.
I'm never gonna stop.
Wait, who said Sinner? Who the fuck ever said Sinner couldn't speak about me? Where did that come from? Who said that?
We need the Jeopardy music.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't recall anybody ever. Now, do I sit here and say Emmy's a fat ass? Do I sit here and say all kinds of stuff like that about her? Do I say she's ugly? You know what I mean? She looks like a turd. She's got, you know what I mean? Her nose is crooked. Her eyes, I don't sit here and do that shit. I don't sit here and say like that stuff about her. Her, she got 3 chins. No, I don't say anything like that. You know what I mean? I don't sit here and why? What's the point in doing that?
There isn't.
You lose the argument
Well-
right off top when you do that kind of dumb shit.
Center just sounds like he needs a burping and a diaper change. Like he's just not happy
Right.
now.
Cry baby, little bitch.
Talking about that pig. How's that?
But y'all do know that's the same exact mantra that Betty has.
That's wrong. He has said that he has gathered information about subs, and he's.
That's not what I said. I said people have sent me things. You dumb asshole. No, what I've said is people have sent me stuff. What I've said is people. It's not a threat. I have a public email. You dummy. It's not a threat. You're wrong.
Okay, so
And you've kept it. That's the problem. People send shit. Yes, people send shit all the time. But the problem is you fucking kept it. That's the issue.
Punk bitch as well.
How does that look like a threat to you?
If I say I have your public information, Nunya, and I say it on the live, is that not a threat?
It's absolutely a threat. I agree.
Thank you.
But I also want to point out that Sinner is not the only person who goes around here saying that stuff. We hear creators all the time
Then why is he not
putting it out there.
My emails.
I have this person's docs. I've had it for a long time.
Isn't David Van a sub of yours, Nunya?
I don't think she's a sub of mine.
There's Timmy. There's Timmy playing
But
politics.
here's the thing, though, Tim. You may have just come in. Davis Fan was in a comment section. She denied it at first here in Granny's chat until a screenshot was shown. But Davis Fan has asked for people to send information about Sinner's record to her
Constantly.
in comment section.
When did literal Davis Pham ask for his record, and who did she ask it for it? Who did she ask for it? Like who did she go to asking for it? Does anybody
Regardless, that's not a dox. Unless she puts it out. If she put it out, then that's a dox.
Right, but I'm just saying, like, who did she go to asking for his information? Is that true?
I don't know.
Like, is that literal Davis Pham? Are you still in the chat?
Nobody asked me.
Which is wrong. It's wrong as hell. The shit that he said the other night, I agree with you.
Wrongs make a right.
No, exactly.
Okay,
so,
done.
Who makes
that's my point, though.
who makes B Tim the authority on what's wrong or right?
You're the authority of the
You're
internet.
a fucking punk bitch.
You
You don't make rules.
criminal records constantly, and you call them garbage human beings.
You're just mad because you're a punk bitch, man.
Okay, ad hominem attacks. That's the only thing you can do.
I never threatened anybody with a dox. It never happened.
That's what
I have a
happens when you
public
have dots
email.
in your brains. You just
I have a
ad hominem
dox in my
attack.
brain.
I think the part that you may not understand, Sinner, is and I said it last night in chat. You were in chat. I was watching Laura last night when she was reviewing. But you said it last night. Like I've got a bunch of people's information, and then you mentioned Davis Pham's job, right? To me,
No, I didn't. I didn't mention her job.
Threat.
Convenient. And then she gets a fucking email there today. Really?
He makes all types of veil threats,
to
always.
somebody, and it's wrong.
Okay, I can see how that's perceived that way, but the fact of the matter is, Timmy, shut the fuck up. The fact of the matter is, I have a public. The fact of the matter is,
I think that's hard to hear when, like,
the fact of the matter is,
there's a lot of creators beat him. Let's not be whatever. Like, I think it's hypocritical to call one thing, one out for not the other, but whatever. But I'm trying not to go there. So to me, yes, that's absolutely.
Oh no, Nunya, let's go there. Let's go there. I want to know why you ain't calling your other little friends out. Let's definitely go there. Because I see you standing with some nasty ass people, hanging with some nasty ass people that have done some real nasty ass shit. And publicly doxed. Let's not even go there about privately. Since, speaking to your friend privately is now doxing somebody.
Wrong of him to do, but well, okay, then go there. How many times have you sat on panel with Queen when she's saying, I've got so-and-so's information, but I'm not going to put it out?
So many times.
Right, because why would I put it out? I don't like it when people put my shit out, so why would I sit and put somebody else's shit out? So many people send shit all the time. And you know why they do it? Some people do it with malicious intent. Some people do it to look out for you. Some people do it to send you fucking bad information just to see if you'll put it out, just so you can make a fool of yourself. Some people fucking email you with bullshit and lies. Some people get shit confused, or, they email you with their opinion, not facts, just what they think or what they feel. Or, they get upset because you won't go after somebody like, let me go back to KDK, got really pissed off that I wouldn't go after Savage. That's what caused us to have an argument. She was over in Jim Terry's fucking chat, non-fucking stop. When he booted her ass and threatened to call CPS on her and wouldn't let her come back on YouTube till fucking after Valentine's Day, we allowed her come on over here, hang out with us, open arms, hang out, come over here. It's little petty ass shit that fucking people flip on and then want to run their fucking mouths and shit.
I think I can name maybe about
got
9
no-
people off the top of my head.
You got no moral high ground here, Timmy.
Name
You
them.
got
Name
not
the
one.
names. Nanya, name the names.
Of what?
You just said you could name out 5 people. Name the names now, please.
Capone, Crystal,
Okay.
Sinner.
That's one.
Crystal was
2.
doxed by Joneson. Okay.
That's-
She gathered
that's
this
2.
Was not
information.
doxed by
Yeah,
Joneson.
she did.
Okay, yeah, she was. If we're doing private, if a private conversation is doxing, then yeah, Joneson did dox her out. Is that how we're going to play it? I mean, how are we going to play it? What's the rules?
Yeah.
Just curious. Capone. Yes, someone did send Capone's information when Laura was trying to say she was going to dox beat him, and she was using his autism as an excuse and throwing it out there when we don't even know if he's got it or not. And we don't know if he wanted Laura speaking on it and fucking saying that, using that as an excuse or not. We have no fucking idea because Capone never came out and said the shit himself. Laura came out and said the shit. And as far as I know, he's not even in her chats and he doesn't mod for her anymore. So, I mean, maybe I could be wrong. Maybe he's back over there. I don't know. But I ain't seen him over there.
I didn't see him last night. That's the only time I've ever watched Laura in a while.
Last I heard, he wasn't very happy that Laura brought it out and was sitting here using that as an excuse.
And there is
She
no
gathered
receipt for
information
that.
on
That's a
Crystal.
lie. You already
Yes, she
know that.
did. She gathered information on Crystal. She
No,
said,
I mean,
no,
I've got-
I have it here.
it's not. The issue
I
is
have
with
yours.
Laura, Tim. She
I've got a clip. I've got a clip of I've got a clip of Timmy talking about my criminal record over a month
I
ago
never
on Queen
talked
B's
about your
panel.
criminal. Pull
You
up
did.
the
You
clip.
did. You
Pull
did.
up
You
the
said
clip.
you said he's got charges and they're pretty
No, I
bad
did
too.
not. No, I
Yes,
did
you
not.
did.
Pull up the
You're a fucking
motherfucking
liar.
clip. That
I'm
is
not doing work for you.
bullshit.
I'm not doing work for you. You are a
Well, if you're watching Penny, then you would know Penny's posted my record and PJ had it posted up for months at a time. So if it's okay for them to do that to me, it should be okay for No Wire Hangers to do that to you, right? I mean, is that how we're going to play it? Because what's good for you has to be good for everybody, right? What's good for me has to be good for everybody. I mean, I'm just asking. I don't know how, I mean, I don't think any of it's okay. Oh. Well, fuck, we went past the... Where was you at? Where was we at? Right here?
Yeah, right around there.
Around there.
So basically, what is being said is Sinner talks about Queen all the time, and he should.
I say it on a live. Is that not a threat?
Goes. I don't think she's a sub of
I think she is.
No.
And you call them garbage human beings.
I never threatened anybody with a dox. It never happened.
That's what
I have a
happens when
public
you
email.
And I said it last night in chat. You were in chat. I was watching Laura last night when she was reviewing. But you said it last night. Like I've got a bunch of people's information, and then you mentioned Davis Pham's job, right? To me,
No, I didn't. I didn't mention her job. Fact of the matter is,
I think that's hard. I think it's hypocritical to call one thing absolutely wrong of him to do. But I've got so and so's information.
you got no moral high.
What?
You just said you could name out 5 people. Name the names now, please.
Capone, Crystal,
That's one.
Crystal was
2.
doxed by Johnson. Okay.
That's-
she gathered
that's 2.
was not doxed by
Yes, she did.
There is
She
no
gathered
receipt
information
for
on
that. That's a
Crystal.
lie. You already
Yes, she
know that.
did. She gathered information on Crystal. She
No,
said,
I mean, I've got-
I'll have you here.
It's not the issue.
I'll
Is
have you
Florida
here.
beat him.
I've got a clip. I've got a clip of.
Well, the message says Laura and Crystal, so that's
She
what it
also,
says.
she also said Chronicles of the Shady that you doxed her, which I know you did not.
No. You gotta hit the play button.
He's a hamburger now.
Wait, she said iDocs Chronicles of the Shady?
Yep. That was
What
in.
the fuck? Oh, that's some bullshit, because no, the fuck I didn't.
Yeah, she included it in the 5 people when she was chatting.
And I
I don't know
never
if she brings
doxed
it up now.
Capone. I got sent Capone's information. I never got fucking, I never doxed Capone, never put his information out, never publicly showed shit. Didn't put Crystal's information out because I wasn't the one that wanted it. Joneson was. Didn't dox Chronicles of the Shady. And who else did she say?
I don't think she completed her thought on what she was because I cut her off.
Yeah, that's some bullshit. So
Yeah, she said it in chat too. I don't remember.
I've got a clip of Timmy talking about my criminal record over a month ago on Queen Bee's panel. You said he's got charges and they're pretty bad too. Yes, you did. You're a fucking liar. I'm not doing work for you. I'm not doing work for you. You are a fucking little simp liar.
You're not gonna actually pull up clips.
You're a punk. You're a punk. Let me explain more clearly to you.
This is where his lies continue and continue. He just says these things.
She was getting it out of chat. That's why she was reading it out of the chat.
Oh, wow.
Lacey Ann says, beats him, you're straight lying. Joneson says, nah, he's fucking lying. I did not. Yeah, you did. Back here, if we back up like 5 seconds in the chat, it says, Amber E says, QB threatened to dox Crystal. Oh, here goes. Oh, Scorpio Sting. That, I mean, he's been in there running his mouth, or she. I don't know who that is, but I've seen them running their mouth quite a bit in here.
You're not going to actually pull up clips.
You're a punk. You're a punk. Let me explain more clearly to you. Let me explain more clearly to you.
He set up putts because Tiger Talks calls him Cindy the
Oh
putt.
no! Oh no!
Tiger Talks is word.
Collecting people's information.
Second chances. I don't give a fuck.
The more words you say doesn't make it true. The fact about my email is it's a public email.
Words. I'm sorry that vocabulary is very hard.
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, not
I'll
words.
run circles around you in conversation,
I know all
kid.
you've done is ad hominem attacks.
But here's the thing I don't understand.
I'm.
Right? So, and don't get me wrong, Sinner knows exactly how I feel about the way that he talks to people. I'm not a fan of it, but again, that's on him. So whatever. My question though is what is the purpose of the attacks on him, right? So this is as you guys call it, this is a hate campaign, right? For everybody to be talking about one person, everybody to be going over one person, to not like the fact that like everybody.
No, it turns into a hate campaign when Nunya, Jones, and Dietz, Burden get together and try to say I did something to fucking Grandma Sherry when that never fucking happened. That's when it becomes a fucking hate campaign. Y'all ain't gotta like me. I ain't gotta like y'all. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But the fuck shit you guys pulled was some straight up bullshit. And we'll just move right on by. We'll just keep it moving.
Everybody just wants him to shut up and stop talking. That's
mind him
essentially what I'm
talking.
hearing.
I don't mind him talking about, but
who said Sinner needs to shut up and stop talking? Who said that? Nobody said that. He's irrelevant as fuck. Y'all have made him relevant because anybody that I don't like or don't fuck with, you guys want to go rub up and hate bomb with, right? Because that shit's fucking, that's so cute. Miss me with the bullshit.
Cannot sit there and review people and not expect people to review you. That's how
See,
it
that's
goes.
the thing right there.
He doesn't lie.
So,
That's the
BTM,
thing right there.
are you saying that Sinner tends to have a problem with being reviewed? I haven't witnessed that.
No, I don't.
Are you fucking kidding me? You
They
made a
did
video. He
3
went after you. Forgotten Whispers fucking did a review. He went after her.
3
Anybody
times.
that fucking does a fucking review, he gets fucking beats him. And Boston and them did a review on him last night. Holy fuck!
Lost his freaking marbles.
Yeah.
Oh, did poor little Sinner get his
Yes,
feelings hurt?
Ellie. The hate bonding is strong as fuck.
He has a hair trigger. I mean,
Anybody that fucking reviews him, he gets fucking pissed off about.
yeah.
I don't. Again, you're wrong. And Timmy started his
Right,
sentence
man.
with him saying, well, I don't mind if Sinner does this. I'm not here to care about what you mind or not, Timmy. You're not relevant. You're a simp, and you're a fucking liar, and you're working for the biggest dumpster in town. It's that simple. You're a punk, bitch. I've never
Ad
lied.
hominem attacks. Actually talk about something. Have a subject.
That's hilarious, dude.
Here's the thing. When it comes to records, I have heard Tim say several times he doesn't care about people's records. I personally have heard that. Just wanted to add that in while I go.
And that is true. I'm glad she stuck up and said that. I'm glad she stepped the fuck up and said that. That is fucking true. You have said that several times.
Absolutely. Same with all his ad hominem attack because he can't have an educated, intelligent, calm debate. None of sitting up there being too. Yeah.
I'll tell you right now, it's so obvious. It's so obvious how a intellectually inefficient Sinner is. Stevie Wonder can see it.
Yeah.
Let's leave Stevie Wonder alone. No, I'm joking.
I mean, that's all the words he has, I guess.
Well, that's the problem. He just goes and just insults people and doesn't actually have a conversation. Like, the crux of the conversation is to see it, like, basically, okay, was private information being traded? Were you threatening? Was Emmy email cease and desist a threat? Those are the key points in the argument. Now, the thing is like he keeps on bringing up like Queen Bee does this, Queen Bee does that. And he calls, when I say something that, and brings up other people, he calls that deflection. But he's doing deflection right now because he constantly brings up Queen Bee. He doesn't want to have Emmy or himself own the fucking bad behavior that they're doing, but instead blame all their bad, whenever his bad behavior is pointed out, it's this person's fault. It's that person's fault. How is that taking accountability if that basically is you're deflecting to every single person? Oh, it's Queen. And that's the problem. I had like a little bit with the discussion because it was like literally was supposed to be talking. I'm sorry, I said literally. This was supposed to be talking about like a threat to a sub's job and like a bullshit cease and desist. And it devolved into, well, explain to me the past 8 months of people's sins. Oh, heels, defend heels, defend Queen Bee. Defend who, you know what I mean? And it's like you're sitting here. It's like, okay, we're not sticking to the subject. It just seems like everyone just wants to like fucking deflect from the actual subject at hand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like when Nunya comes up and says, well, Queen Bee does the same thing. Well, I mean, we're not doing a live about Queen Bee. You've done about 5 or 6 or something, or you guys have done a bunch of lives. You've had your chance. This is a live about Sinner, and you're all deflecting because you don't want to actually hold him accountable for his actions and what he's saying and what Emmy is saying. And you just want to say, because Queen Bee is such a piece of shit, exempts, Emmy and Sinner of their sins. And that's what I felt like that was. That's why I was getting a little annoyed with that when I was sitting there. I was like, can we stick to, why is it everything has to evolve about Queen Bee, about this one? I could easily say, well, Nunya, you hang out with Laura, and she did a bunch of threats to people. She literally made a post saying that she wanted my name to dox. I could have easily said that, but I didn't, because that's not relevant to the argument at hand. And that's the problem. And these people keep on deflecting with just bringing other people in. Simple as that. Stick to the subject. Stop bringing in Queen Bee for every single fucking thing when someone else does a bad behavior. So that's my problem with it. That's my problem with Nunya. That's my problem with when she came up there. That's my problem with, the nameless one. And that's my problem with Nicolina. And you know what I mean? Like, these people jump up and they're like, Queen Bee did this, Queen Bee did that, Queen Bee did this. Well, we're here for Sinner and we're here for headstones. Can we stick to the subject at hand? Thank you.
Yeah, even the chat was like, I mean, it was going crazy with some certain people. Like, that's all they were talking about. Like, the Hive, Queen Bee, you're simping.
Non-fucking stop. But they want me to stop. But they can't shut the fuck up about me, but they want me to stop. Okay.
Yeah, and you're not even around. You know what I mean? And that's all. They just keep going hard.
I was
hard.
actually busy fucking today. I tried to listen to the bullshit, but in between going into the store, going into the haircut, I didn't have time to do that. I'm not gonna sit and listen to this fucking bullshit be blasted across the fucking. No, hell no. Fuck that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
God.
Yeah, he's still a lying ass little punk bitch though.
Oh, hominem attacks.
I've been having attacks.
Continue that hominem attacks. It really proves your points when you say that. Continue.
You ain't shit, Tim.
Yeah, see, you can't think of anything because all you can think of is front part of your brain. That's it.
No, you're boring. It's obvious. It's obvious that you're over here defending your fucking fat, sloppy leader. That's all you're doing. That's all you're doing. You're not saving anything. That live you had last night made you look like more of a fool than you already are.
So if I started saying you're fat, sloppy teacher,
oh God.
Friend, she's, you know what I'm saying? If I started saying Emmy was fat and sloppy every time I talked about her, do you know how mad he would be?
Oh yeah. No.
That's like his default.
Or if B Tim did. If B Tim sat there and said fat, sloppy Emmy's fat and sloppy, look at her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just
ridiculous what he fucking sound.
Yeah, and everyone's kind of like
so fucking pissed off at B Tim if he sat there and did that kind of shit.
Yeah.
She got mad because I called her a cupcake and her icon is a cupcake.
Yeah, and that's the double standard.
I know she got pissed off when somebody called her a pork chop. I'm like, oh really? But you can sit here and talk all the shit you
pork
said.
Chop.
And that's the double standards I have a problem with. It's like everyone's okay with this guy like insulting people's looks constantly. And it's like, okay, that's all okay. But like let's say you did the same thing. Oh, you're just an evil person. It's like, it's such bullshit, man. It's just clear that they don't want to actually, like, they say talk about accountability and everything. The moment like someone fucks up, they have to bring you in to deflect from their own wrongdoing. It's like, fuck that, man. I'm tired of this shit, man. I wish people actually were like honest and just say, hey, I really have a problem with what this person is doing. But whatever. We have to bring up Queen Bee all the time because that absolves everyone's sins.
What is he even mad at her about? I don't know what he's mad at me about. Like the beginning?
He's mad
I don't know what I did to him.
He's mad at you because you're on the panel with Queen Bee. That's what he's mad about.
And anybody associated with Queen Bee, they're mad at. Like Emmy is like doesn't like me anymore. Like I never even had anything with her, but like now all of a sudden, like I feel like that just if you're on this side, they're gonna, it's becoming like that, which is crazy. And you can't even go into like a chat with people like dogpiling on you for what? Like I don't get it at this point. It's just like it's people are just bonding over hate for Queen Bee. Like that whole chat was like Bee's this, Hive that, like Queen Bee, and like it had nothing to do with Queen Bee. Like they're the ones that were bringing it up, and they say that they're not obsessed and they're not scorn lovers. Like really, your actions and your words say the opposite.
Yeah,
in my opinion.
It's just ridiculous at this point. And it's like, and that's why I don't really get like annoyed with like, I don't get annoyed with the whole situation with Granny, because the chat's one's pushing the fucking agenda of like, we're going to talk about Queen Bee all day. We just want to hate Queen Bee. And it's like, we're here for the fucking Sinner and Emmy thing. And you guys want to insert her. Like, what the fuck she had nothing to do with the situation. And yet she's drugged up. All her old sins. She can't make any comments about anyone because she fucked up a couple of times in the past. Okay, if that's the case, then no one is allowed to do any criticism. Because I guarantee you, every single motherfucker on this platform has fucked up at one time or another in the past. Guarantee you. Nicolina, damn fucking sure. Last week. Fucking, the nameless one, damn sure. And it's such bullshit. It's like, well, and that's what Nicolina was trying to push. She was like, well, you guys have done some bad things in the past, so you don't have the right to criticize bad behavior. No, we all have a right to fucking criticize bad behavior, even if we have shitty pasts, okay? Give me a fucking break. It's such a fucking stupid logic. We judge everything, okay? If that's the case, no one's allowed to actually talk about anyone.
Yeah. And if you're in like another chat, like you're like automatically like we belong to the hive or something. It's such a weird concept. Like the other day, Heels, when they were talking about you, like the chat was just like, that's why I jumped on panel, because the chat was just going so hard over you, and it just
I know. They do whatever the creator is doing,
It's almost like neutral territory or something, so people could, I don't know, like really just go at each other and not hold back, bring out their alts and just like their vitriol for each other. Like it's crazy. I don't know.
Yeah, it is crazy because people are just literally just going at each other for no fucking reason. It's like, it's so stupid at this point. All of it's so stupid, Like, it's like constantly bringing up every single bad thing that Queen has ever done in the past. Fucking 8 months ago, 6, 7 months. Even the people who fucking this affected, like Dolly and PJ, they just want to fucking move on, and you motherfuckers keep on bringing it back over and over.
Yeah.
That was interesting what Dolly said about it, because he was like, "Hey, like, give me a break. I put this one 6 months ago."
That you're holding on to from 6 and 7 months ago, you're a fucking snake, especially if you intend on using them after. You know what I'm saying? He was I mean, come on now.
And PJ jumped on the panel and she's like, please stop talking about the docs. Please stop talking about the information trading. I'd like to move the fuck on, please. And no one listens to her. Everyone just brings her up as a gotcha moment. Gotcha moment. Even when the fucking person who's been wronged is like, I'd like to move the fuck on, please. You don't speak for me. Fuck off.
Yeah. And there are even some creators that can't let anything go ever.
Yeah.
It's
not healthy. To kind of hold on to that kind of hate.
I mean, years of it.
Can't be a good thing. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? I'm ready to play it. You're like Betty.
You suck. You suck at YouTube. You suck at YouTube.
Again, if we're being honest, a lot of people look exactly like Betty right now. And I don't mean one person. I mean there are numerous people who currently in this moment look and have a lot of the same exact behaviors as Betty right now.
Yeah, like Emmy.
See, you're obsessed, dude. You're a little nerd. Go away.
I don't think
he says you're obsessed and you're a nerd because you said like Emmy. See how triggered he gets over, and that's why he's even up here.
Is their goal to sabotage the lawsuit? Is that what this is? I don't really understand. And if that's something you don't want to talk about, that's fine.
It's certainly not helping her.
People have said that. Actually, a lot of people have said that.
It sure seems like it. If they keep calling the fund a scam, which is utterly ridiculous. I used to be a paralegal.
I know what it is. I mean, because my lawyer, Burnt Toast, goes over the shit that my lawyer puts in. Matter of fact, my lawyer just put in one filing costs $600. Betty should have to pay for that.
Good God.
Well, one filing, $600. You hear me? One filing, $600. But it's a scam. Okay. I wish the fuck it was. I wish the fuck it was.
Well, people that have ever been in a suit know how much it cost. I mean, that's just dumb.
Exactly.
I was a paralegal a while ago, and I made a post saying that, as a paralegal, even, I mean, and it was in a family law firm, if I talked to a client for 5 minutes on the phone, if that attorney charged, $400 an hour, I would have to divide, 60 to whatever, 5. I'd have to charge for the 5 minutes. I mean, that's so anytime, somebody sends an email and you respond to it, you literally go on the clock.
That was like Glare talking about the Turtle Boys lawyer. He was saying, I called him up and we talked and I was asking, I'm like,
Right,
oh my
why
God,
the fuck?
you idiot. That just cost him money.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, had a good
Ninny,
talk.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I was just to say, Ninny, that was me if they were saying who's talking. It was Lisa Hunt. No, it's not she.
Ready?
And I was
Just
looking
one
up
person though.
what?
Like you may only be able to apply it to one person, and I get
I
that.
can apply it to
But
two
in my head,
people.
I can apply it to multiple people in this moment in time. And to me, it's like, okay, so if one person acts like Betty, if we all at one point in time agreed that, you know, Betty put out misinformation, Betty was dangerous to families, like we all agreed that what Betty did was wrong. Why is it so acceptable for everybody to act like Betty right now?
No, it's unacceptable. How are you pointing that? Because you're gonna bring back Queen. So what's the point? How she was dangerous to families?
I'm not, but there's more than that, though, Tim. And literally, there are more than that. But what I'm saying is, you see Betty-like behaviors in Emmy. You see Betty-like behaviors in Sinner, right? Okay.
Absolutely.
What I'm saying
Yeah,
though
but
is, you
how
would
so?
agree that
Let her talk
not just me, not just Emmy, right? You would see like there are a lot of behaviors recently that are Betty-like across the community, right?
Yes. And so
Why does it have to be Betty-like? We see
I
a
don't
lot
know,
of
but
fuck shit going on in the community. It ain't got shit to do with fucking Betty.
Yeah.
It's got
Exactly.
to do with people who are on fuck shit.
Yep.
Period.
I'm just
Sharing personal messages.
Why the fuck does Betty keep getting brought up?
I don't know. It's kind of insulting to Betty.
Right. Well, I mean, what the
To
fuck?
be fair,
She has nothing to do with any of this right now.
well, to be fair, I brought it up because I said that Emmy and Sid are becoming like Betty. That's why.
Right. But I'm just saying.
And
I was ready
so,
for
next,
Senator to pull it.
Lillard Davis fam shit. Do you guys argue still through this too, or no?
I'm just ready for Senator to pull a Tommy Boy and be like, no, B Tim, your head's the one with the shell.
Okay.
Dummy.
This is what he sounds like. Jesus.
All right, we got about another minute of this, and then it looks like she pulls up the community tab that I shared with Little Davis fam, where she says that she was called, which we just went over that with her, so we don't need to go over that unless we want to listen to you guys.
You can skip that part once that gets pulled up because you addressed it. Some cases, like Emmy, what's up?
Okay.
Sending a cease and desist to someone's job, or sending a cease and desist and saying,
Not to someone's job, not to someone's job, not to someone's job, not to someone's job, not to someone's
That
job.
was already cleared up in this life.
Fucking lying little bitch, dude.
Right. You're spread. That is the way to make
I didn't
something
see it,
happen
but
more
you're lying,
threatening than
bitch.
it was.
Oh my
All
God,
he
this
did was
is like
reply
an
to
ominous
an email.
text.
Davis fam emailed her, and she replied to that email with the cease and desist. That is not contacting her job.
Do you guys hear that?
Yeah, that's just like.
Hold on. You guys, hold on. Do you hear that? I hear
Yeah.
I hear her galloping in on her white horse right now.
Right. Or three-legged horse.
Literal Davis fam said she emailed her one time, right, from her job, and then she
Yeah.
emailed her from her personal email
Yeah,
address.
pretty much.
And they have emailed the last, what'd she say? Did she say month or two from her personal email address? So for her to email her through her job email.
Not her job, not her job, not her job, not her job.
I mean,
But it was
how
her
do you?
job email. It was.
Yeah,
It was.
I
her
mean,
job email, which
that's
her
how you.
employer has access to that email.
Yeah.
Well, she showed it to him, she said.
Yeah. Did you hear what she said about the legal
Didn't
department?
she say she sent it to Granny? Oh, she said she sent it to Burnt Toast, but didn't she send it to Granny too?
She said she showed her legal department at work and they laughed at it.
Yeah.
Especially that she signs her name Emmy Headstone.
Yeah, that was the funny part.
Yeah, I can't believe she tried it.
I can't believe she teaches school.
Oh, it's not insult that. Do you think sending a cease and desist against a sub is like basically Betty behavior?
Oh, I
Yeah,
think
but
it's fucking ridiculous as shit.
Thank you.
Do you think lying and saying it had to do with someone's job is ridiculous to me?
In my opinion, she's not just
Fucking
a sub.
clown.
She is a sub.
I think when you say just a sub, you're giving her a certain level of
Does
like.
she have a channel? Does she have does she go live?
That's semantics, Timmy. It's semantics, Timmy.
No, it's not semantics, and no, Literal Davis fam does not have a channel. She is not a creator. She is a subscriber. She has
Yeah.
a Twitter with like 100 people on there, maybe if that. Somebody's got feedback really bad.
I was muted. I was muted.
I don't know.
Burntoast just said,
Somebody's got-
is it me?
I don't know. Everybody muted about the same time, so it's hard to tell exactly who it is. But I could hear it. You know what I mean? I could hear like
Me too. I can
a
hear
little
it.
bit of feedback, not much, but a little bit. Oh, thank you so much for the PayPal you just sent. It says happy birthday to your little one. Keep your head up. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate that. That really means a lot to me. And you know what? One thing I can say is through all the bullshit, through all the fuck shit, through all the fucking bullshit going down and going on, motherfucking people are smart enough to see through it.
Yeah.
And I'm grateful for that. I really am. Yeah.
It's semantic. She's a stalker like fucking weirdo. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch.
If we're keeping it real, we both know.
Fuck bitch.
Attacks. Continue, sir.
I'll explain it more clearly. Here's a full sentence for you, Timmy. For some reason, Queen Bee has bamboozled you into thinking that you're some type of presumed authority. You're a fucking nobody. Your rules don't apply to anybody. You're just here trying to.
B Tim, did I bamboozle you?
No, you did not bamboozle me. I haven't.
Stockholm syndrome.
Stockholm syndrome, maybe. She's been in my chats for a long time. I've never had any issues with Davis fam. Burnt toast.
Yeah, I've never had any issues with her.
Yeah, it's like, see, it's simply a sub. I mean, like, if a sub's going to say a bunch of shitty things about you, like, let's say on comments, who gives a fuck? Do you know how many people were, like, fucking saying shitty things to me about me? You don't see me, like, fucking saying, I'm going to send you a cease and desist. By the way, Laura, you've been sent a cease and desist, so you can't talk about us anymore. But anyway, it's just stupid. Just so fucking stupid at this point.
I'd have to borrow Betty's printer.
True that. Gotta borrow Betty's printer.
Yeah. I think she got rid of it, actually.
Yeah.
Burnt toast, I thought you were totally different. Yeah, Davis fan. She's always been great in my chat.
Yeah. She said this was the first time she ever came up on panel tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Felt the need to like talk about it, I guess, you know?
Yeah, I guess. You gotta skip it or keep going?
Do damage control for your fat ass leader. You're dumb, dude.
Stop
You're
calling her
dumb.
fat, please. He's not up here on behalf of Queen. He's up here as himself.
I know he's holding a big old torch for his leader. That's all he does.
Well, it's his friend. The same way you hold one for Emmy, he holds one for Queen as his friend.
Agreed.
Damn. Okay, Granny. Look, go ahead. Fuck. Thank God. Look. Listen. Did you hear that? What's good for the goose is good for the gander. Just like he says, you're a fat ass leader. Okay, well, you're up here for your fat ass leader, sinner. I mean, it goes both ways, right? Did you just hear her say that? Well, she's
right.
B-Tim on behalf of himself. I didn't call you and tell you go up there, B-Tim. B-Tim, go up there on penal. Did I say that to you? Did I ever fucking contact you and say shit like that to you? Fuck no, I didn't.
Yeah, I never said I wasn't. He's the one saying, no, I'm just here for myself.
Well,
he's a liar. He's a liar. And he's here to propagate agenda.
Well, and I don't disagree with that, Senator, but it's counterproductive, right? So here's my 2 cents. Take it for what it's worth, Senator. At the end of the day, I do understand that nobody can make you be quiet. You are allowed on this internet to say whatever you'd like, minus any defamation, slander, whatever, without getting a lawsuit, right? If you want to say somebody is fat, you want to say somebody's an asshole, you want to say somebody's a bitch, whatever, you have every right to do that. You need to understand, though, that people are going to feel some type of way about that, and they're going to be offended by that, right? Now, if you don't give a fuck about the offense that people take to it, that's cool too. But you need to know that does have a blowback towards Emmy, and I mean that's just the reality of it. I think you could do a lot better in getting your points across. I think you have a lot of valid points, but the more that you act a specific way or call names or go there, your point is getting lost in the sauce.
I appreciate that. And you're probably right. I just get pissed off whenever there's some little dude over there just saying untruths and trying to twist
but
and
here's the
trying
thing,
to twist
Sinner.
trying to twist words to make himself look better. Like he just said like less than 2 minutes ago.
Really
It's like
trying to
he's
twist words. What the hell?
it's like he's talking to his mom. I know, Mom, but she was being mean.
Right.
It's that big woman.
Hold on. Angela Clips and Giggles gifted 5 memberships. Make sure if you guys got one, you tell her thank you.
J-Dub sent something too. Oh, okay. Never
And
mind.
Buck says, for your little one, often I hear birthday twin. Oh, happy birthday, J-Dub. Happy birthday, love. I hope you had a good day today. And Aurora, Bora, I can't say the rest. New member. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. Thanks for becoming a member of the horrible hive. So terrible and toxic over here.
I mean, Queen Bee.
Terrible, Queen Bee.
Sending a cease and desist to somebody's work. That's what he does. It's misinformation. There was no cease and desist sent to anybody's work. That's just what the hive does. Anything they do to make other people.
I don't disagree with you there, but that's why it's important to then clear up that misinformation, because I don't know when BTM came into the live, right? But I know when I first came into this live this morning, that's what everybody was saying is she contacted the job until it was a little bit more questions got asked and a little bit more clarified. And then
That is what literal Davis fam says. That she contacted her employer email through her employer email on here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what my understanding was with the email. They're telling me it was by email, and it's like, okay, so how do you contact a job? By email. I can email my job. That's like contacting them.
Well, I think she was saying her work email, that they
Yeah.
had been corresponding through personal email. Then she sent that through
To
her work email.
business. Yeah.
Right. So when she very first contacted her or something, or way back when she said she contacted her under her work email because she trusted Emmy and she trusted that she could, reach out to her. She was at work listening to one of Betty's live streams, and she said she was sending her timestamps. She said, no, she didn't ask me to. She didn't ask me to send them to her. Nothing like that. When I heard something, I would send her timestamps. She said that she messaged her one time from her employer email, but then, started messaging her from her private email so that they could chat back and forth, that they never had like full blown, conversations like that, but she would email her timestamps and stuff like that. So they hadn't been talking on her employer email for a while, like a couple months from my understanding.
Wait, Burnt Toast is saying Emmy put the C&D in the subject line and it was sent to the IT department. I thought she said it was sent through email. I mean, to her email.
Yeah, it was sent to her employer's email, like an employer email. Where
The IT department?
Like
Wow.
everybody can see it from my understanding.
Yeah, I didn't hear her say that, but
I didn't hear that part either.
yeah.
I don't know. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, then correct me. I mean, I don't know. That's how I took it. Was she said they had a private email, she was emailing back and forth with her through a private email. And then she sent that to her email where, her employer email where everyone can, they have access to that. Her employer has access to that email.
Yeah. So somebody said it flagged it.
Her employer, and she had to take it to the, what did she say? Her law department.
Yeah.
The
legal department. Yeah, the legal department.
So basically they laughed at it and told her that, she doesn't have to worry about it. But
Yeah.
she had to take it to him and explain it to him because they all could see the email. I'm guessing that's how I took it. Fuck, like I said, if I'm wrong, correct me.
Yeah. Other people are saying it was flagged because of the subject line, cease and desist.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
So
yeah.
I'm guessing her employer was probably like, cease and desist, what the fuck is this? And opened it. I don't know.
Yeah, Rowena said it was intercepted by the IT legal department.
Okay.
Here's Little Davis fam right here. It got flagged by IT and got sent to my legal department and my executive director directly.
Got it.
Okay. But it went into your email, but IT flagged it. Okay.
Yes. So when it was calculated, absolutely it was.
Internally, they flagged it. Mm-hmm.
And that's fucked up.
If she could have sent that to her personal address, why did she have to send it to? Because she maybe, I don't know.
She probably knows. I don't know.
Her excuse was that that Davis fam said don't contact me again personal, so she decided to send it through that means I think.
Oh God.
I don't know. I think that's what he said. I'm not 100%. Could be wrong. Anyway, keep on playing if you want.
And at that point, it was determined, no, she replied to an email that Davis fam had sent her on an email that is from her job, right? So again, maybe, just maybe, I'm not defending anybody, but maybe B. Tim just, came in and that's the information he was given. So he didn't know that it was just a reply to an email that was sent to him from Davis fam.
Gotcha. I can
clear that up.
I agree. I fully understand.
So Nunya was mistaken. That's not how it happened.
Yeah.
And we just cleared that up here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, good. From this Capricorn to your little Capricorn, mine is next week. Happy birthday, May 2024. Be safe, happy, safe, and healthy. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate that, Rachel. Thank you, love. Did she don't do personal emails from your work email ever. Yeah, I think she probably realized that after she did it, because she said she trusted Emmy. They were, not like super close, but you know what I'm saying? Emmy seemed like she was a trustable person, and a lot of those girls were really close with her. I do know that a lot of those girls were like really close with her, actually.
Well, I mean, she's sending it to someone in a chat to season.
Yeah,
That's
literally
insane.
Davis fam says I'm not in trouble at all with my job. They think Emmy is a moron. I'm just reading her comment.
I mean, that's insane.
I mean, they must have gotten a laugh in the legal department at that one,
Julie says, considering Emmy just went through having BHB trying to contact her job and Aileen trying to do the same, you would think she would never do this. It's total bullshit. Emmy's mask has fell completely off.
Yeah.
Everybody gets talked about in chat. Everybody. Can you imagine if we all sent cease and desist? Everybody that pissed us off.
Oh my God.
Good God.
Nobody would be able to chat.
We would need
Block
Betty's
that
printer.
person and they disappear.
We would need Betty's printer for sure.
That's right.
Yep.
Binder 2024. Everybody's blocked. Use the blocked bitch now.
Blockgate.
Ain't nobody saved.
Blockgate 2024.
And you could be right, but the history. Tim, let me talk.
No, I'm just kidding.
the history of B. Tim and the other loyal subjects of Queen doing exactly what he just did leads me to believe that he knew this. He throws out words that perk up people's
to be
ears.
fair though, that's you assuming, and you know what happens when you assume.
Well, that's from my perspective. That's what I'm perceiving. So I don't know if that's the same as an assumption. I suppose it is, but that's just what he does. I mean, that's just a clear example.
Your opinion of him. I mean, I don't think anybody can fault you for that. I get that, but I don't have anything for that, because you're right. Like, if that's your perception of him, that's not going to change just because he comes up. And when he comes up and he is, speaking on misinformation that may have not have been cleared up yet, then I understand how that furthers the, the perception for you. So I get that too.
Yeah, I mean, look, I don't like the guy. I don't agree with anything that he says, and I don't believe anything that he says.
Opinions. Well,
I understand that, and that is my opinion. So, I mean, from that vantage point.
Burntoe said, I defended Emmy against BHB doing the same thing to her. The fact she went back to a sub for no reason is telling. Yeah, it's ridiculous as hell.
Oh, we all had her back.
Yeah.
And she...
I did too, even though I didn't fuck with her.
Right, but I mean, on that.
Yeah.
On BHB, but, you can't go like... A lot of the creators went after BHB with clips or reviewing her, but I didn't go in her chat. I didn't go in her comment section. I didn't try calling her panel. It stuck to, which that's kind of harassment. So I kind of saw it coming.
Oh, be still. Happy birthday, little one. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, baby. Thank you. She said thank you. She's actually standing over there.
I don't know. I'm not trying to dox her, but I know she teaches math, but does anybody know what grade she teaches?
How about we don't get into that subject? Let's just take a right. let's just
go.
She talks about it in her own live streams.
Yeah, she always talks about it.
I don't want to get into that subject. I really don't.
And that's fine. You don't have to be Tim, but
Yeah.
I'm saying if somebody wants to or wants to get into it, she talks about it on her own live streams. You know.
No, please stop. I'm asking. Please don't get into the subject of her work or anything like that. I would really appreciate that.
I don't
Well,
think
I'm gonna
anyone
guess
is.
fifth
I'm
grade.
gonna finish my sentence. If you would want to know anything about any of that, or you want to have questions, or you want your questions answered, you need to go watch her streams yourself and
Yeah.
look. You know what I
I'll
mean?
do that. No, I can't do that. I'll just guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's you got to do.
I'll
your own
remain.
stuff,
I'll remain without the answer.
Yeah, we don't want to get into that over here. That's what I'm saying. I just would rather, like
High
Tim
school,
says,
okay.
rather not,
Yeah.
All right.
Where I'm standing, I don't have any credibility for anything he says. When he says people shouldn't do this and they shouldn't do that, I ask myself, what makes him the authority on this? And then I realized, no, I never said I was an authority.
Yes, you did.
No, I haven't.
You have a multiple live
Not
streams.
one single time. Again, this is what you do, dude, and it's
Did it
fucking
on Savage's
exhausting.
panel.
He said, "I am the authority."
Yes, he said he was good. That was his
Never.
job on the internet to basically clean up the streets and stuff like that.
Never said that. Never said that.
I
That
have
is
to
just
go back and watch that again.
it's simply bullshit. Again, this is what Timmy does. It's just he propagates this agenda, whatever he can do. It really benefits him to feel better than other people when he's just some weird little dude.
Good God, he does some word salad for real, doesn't he?
Yeah, man.
A whole bunch of shit spewing out of his mouth.
Just constant personal attacks against you, and he doesn't actually talk about the subject, man.
He's a simp, and he doesn't really offer much.
I'm gonna attack again. You were doing good. You were actually having a conversation.
Okay.
Doing good. What are you talking about? I don't care about your commentary on this.
I'm gonna attack again.
Granny, I'm leaving you to your own device.
Well, here's what
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see if he can say ad hominem more than he
How
says
about you
Laura.
let Granny talk because that's her channel.
Blah blah blah.
So
blah.
literally,
Great,
Davis
go ahead.
said she did not respond to a work email. She's been using my personal email for months. She sent a new email to my work, and then
Of course, you got to make it more interesting. I don't believe anything literally Davis fam, the stalker assholes, has to say.
So now she's a stalker asshole, and it's really fucked up. Is her and Emmy were really good friends. She really, she said she really liked Emmy. She just didn't like Sinner. That was it. You know what I mean? It wasn't like she had any issues with Emmy. That's the bad part about all this. Is she really liked Emmy. It was Sinner that she didn't get along with. Who's got feedback?
That's not me.
I don't know. Somebody's got feedback. Literal day. I might have been Lisa. She's gone now too. I don't know. I don't hear it anymore, but everybody's muted too. So, anyhow, Literal Davis fam says, thank you for giving me an opportunity to cleanse up some questions and correct the misleading Sinner was doing today. I appreciate all of you. You're welcome. I appreciate you coming and clearing stuff up because I was a little bit confused as well. So thank you very much for clearing things up. Nonsense. Happy 2024. You get a cease and desist. You get a cease and desist.
I know. It's the year of the cease and desist.
Y'all getting C and D's signed from nonsense. You get a C and D. You get a C and D. You get a C and D. Shit, Nonsense was taking us to church the other day. I don't know if you guys listened to her live stream, but it was pretty good.
Yeah.
It was
I
actually
really
really good.
got a lot out of it. It was like kind of exactly what I felt like I needed to hear at the end of the
Yes,
year.
I was gonna say some of it I needed to hear too. You know what I mean? So I was pretty grateful for it that I stopped listening. She said, "Now I'm gonna get off my soapbox." I'm like, "Nah, Biddy, stay right up there on it. Stay right up there." On it.
Right?
Stay.
I loved it. It was so good.
Right. She's just, giving it to us straight. She's putting it out there, So I appreciate that. All right, let's roll.
Oh my
I can
God!
say
I'm gonna attack. Stop it.
Her opinion is I
going
feel
against
like
your
it's exactly like Timmy's opinion. It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna attack. That's all
I
you
wish
do.
it was.
That's all you have.
I wish your words were a little softer so I could use them as toilet paper, Timmy.
What?
You're a bitch.
Doesn't make
You're
sense.
a bitch.
Attacks. I mean, like, you can't have an argument. You can't have a discussion. It's sad. It's really sad.
Okay. I hope you feel great, bro, because you're silly.
It's just a normal day for me. I don't give a fuck one way or another.
I know. That's what's sad. This is a normal day for you, little bitch.
Normal day. Well, I'm gonna.
God, he's such a little bitch. Such a sad little bitch. Like, he is just so triggered right now. And that is sad. Like, you can't even, you know what I'm saying, have a fucking argument. I hear you yelling that.
Hominem attack. Hominem attack. That was the word of the day.
Every time he starts, every time he starts, you just go off.
Yeah.
Oh man. Revival, daughter of a preacher, comes in handy sometimes. Hey, I know that's right. Shit, some of us needed to hear that shit.
Yeah, she took us to
And
church for sure.
the night before that, I had read off Unsupervised Maniacs post, because this used to be Queen Bee's dive bar, and we used to have good fucking times, and everybody would come over here to hang out. It wasn't until my channel started growing and some shit went sour with people I thought were my fucking friends that I have issues like this. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, this is where we all hung out at. Even the people that couldn't get along hung out over here. But it is what it is. We still have fun. We still have full chats. We still have a good time. And after this, I'm done feeding into this little bitch. So I won't be responding to none of his fucking bullshit. But I had to fucking respond to this shit because I didn't have a chance to talk. I couldn't watch the chat. I could only comment. And I was like, oh no, fuck this.
Attack again. Can't have a sentence without one. That really shows your intellect, man. You can't even have a discussion.
Cool story.
You like Betty. You're absolutely 100% like Betty. You're threatening
Yeah.
subs. You're collecting information on subs. And
Blah,
you're
blah, blah, dude.
on you. It's sad.
You're nobody.
I'm the monster you came to hunt. You hunted monsters. You became one.
Timmy, with the fantasy. I was never hunting monsters.
Yes, you are. That's what you. Why did you come to YouTube to criticize Betty for? What was the reason? Why?
You're telling me why I came to YouTube?
No,
You're useless, dude.
why did you
Listen to yourself.
Why?
Why did I come to YouTube?
Yeah, to criticize Betty. Why?
Because I wanted to watch videos, you dumb shit. Why did you come to YouTube?
Why did you jump on? Well, you can do it as a sub to watch. You jumped on panel to voice your opinions. Why did you do that?
Oh, I'll explain to you. Because Queen Bee was lying on her panel and saying that. Are you gonna let me answer? The reason I entered your little fucking weird world, Timmy, is because your leader, Queen Bee, jumped up on panel and said that Emmy was showing her YouTube channel to her teachers. So I took the link and I went up there.
Actually, here, let me correct you. What I said was she was on her live stream and said that her students were in the chat. She said it herself on her channel. And I repeated what she said. And I'll stand on it. I don't think any teacher's students should be on their fucking YouTube channels. Period. And I stand on that.
And I corrected that line, ass bitch.
No,
What's the question? That is true.
Why were you criticizing Betty? You didn't answer the question. You didn't answer the question. Why did you come here to criticize Betty?
I was criticizing Betty because I saw a clip of her saying that she wanted to euthanize children.
Okay, and you didn't like that. She was like doing a bad behavior.
Yeah, no shit, I didn't like that. What's the question?
Absolutely, that's the thing. And you criticize her. How is doing the same thing she's doing any better?
I'm saying that I want to euthanize children?
No, you're saying basically going out.
How's it the same? Tell me how it's the same thing, you dumb asshole.
Okay, let me finish.
Make sense, Timmy.
Okay, and I'm going to attack. You're criticizing her bad words and bad behavior, and then you do the same thing with your bad words and bad behavior.
I'm not criticizing anybody's bad behavior at the moment. I'm having a conversation with you.
That's what you do on your channel. You criticize people's bad behavior. You review their bad behavior. That's what you're doing.
Where we go? What's your point, bro?
The point
is you come in here, you're going to be criticizing people. People are going to criticize you. You're going to have to deal with that kind of shit. You're not going to be able to just start attacking anybody that goes over your shit.
Exactly.
That's the problem. You're going on these fucking raging out on everybody that fucking goes over your live streams or goes over your bullshit.
You've become the thing you're attacking. Like you become Betty.
But
and people are trying to tell you this.
I'm not Betty. I don't have a bullhorn. I don't harass people's families. I don't cover true crime. I don't contact. What are you talking about?
Betty came here originally for good intentions, and she changed.
I don't give a fuck about Betty. I don't give a. Why are you talking about Betty? Because you can't. Because you finally got off Queen Bee's panel, so you can say Betty. So you're just gonna keep saying Betty. I've got nothing to do with Betty.
Hold on, you're missing the point. What he's saying is you are becoming the same thing you were once against. And to be fair, we all end up doing that at some point or another, including yourself, Tim.
I disagree. I disagree categorically that I've become anything. First of all, I was never hunting monsters.
Well,
that's a fucking.
Well, first of all, we sit over here and hang out and talk shit. And I keep an open panel. Anybody's allowed to hop up here. So what exactly are we turning into? I came here talking shit, laughing and having fun. And I've continued to sit here and laugh and talk shit and have fun. And I've kept an open fucking panel to let anybody come up here and have a fucking voice at any given time.
That's right there.
Up and run their fucking mouth. I'd let Sinner come up and run his goddamn mouth, which is how anybody even knows who the fuck this kid even is. Because if he wasn't on my panel talking shit, nobody would even know he's irrelevant still, but nobody would know who the fuck he even is. That's why he chose to come up here and talk shit. And he's like, well, that's just how it is. We're just going to have to, talk shit to her. She doesn't like me.
So I was hesitant to do that live, but it needed to be done. I don't want to bring more attention to the fool, but
and it ain't even that I don't like her. It's not that I you know what I'm saying? I just told her I told her a couple times, you're not going to come in here and announce your fucking live streams. You've done it. She's done it in Wispy's. She's done it in several people's. And we're not doing that. So I told her, Ash, you're going to get blocked in my chat. Like I said, it ain't that I don't fucking like her. It's not that we had issues. We weren't fighting. Nothing like that. I just didn't like the bullshit she was doing. And she knows that. She's trying to pull some slick shit and I wasn't having it. Period. That's it. That's all. There was no animosity there.
That's creator respect 101. You don't come in someone's chat and say you're going live. Like, I mean, come on. That's
ridiculous. No, I was talking shit on people that were harassing people's families.
Why?
Because it's not a good thing to do.
Exactly. And how it's doing
so,
that?
And now I'm criticizing you and Queen Bee for doing shitty things.
But you spread
the fact of the matter is,
what shitty things? What shitty things are we doing? What shitty things have we done?
I'll wait.
Still waiting. What shitty things were done? And to who? I'd really like to know. Well, fuck. At least you ain't like Willow sitting up here for 2 fucking years on my goddamn panel talking about going live and never do. Oh, wait. The first time you do it's to try and fucking talk shit about me and something I supposedly did to Grandma Sherry that I didn't fucking do.
I'm consistently calling out shitty people, and it just so happens that the shitty people that I'm calling out now is you. So now you're defensive over here, double talking and trying to make it like I'm the bad guy.
I got the whole panel up against me. Let's go. Laura, next.
Let's just face it. You're wrong, Tim. You're wrong about everything you're saying.
Okay, let Laura talk.
I have a question. What's up?
Wait. Never start a thing. I have a question. Just ask the question, please.
You're not. Listen, this isn't Queen Bee's panel.
He said, can I just tell you, don't fucking come up here asking a question. Just ask the question.
Yes.
It annoys me so much. He does that all the time, and it annoys the shit out of me.
Jesus.
Just ask the question.
Please don't tell me how to speak.
Well, you do it every single time, man.
Yeah, this isn't Queen Bee's panel, Timmy. Shut up and listen.
Okay, I'm going to talk.
Shut up, Senator.
Mind your business.
Shut up and listen.
How you doing?
Why does everybody use Betty as a fallback? Betty is not bothering anybody. So I constantly hear people,
no, she's bothering families.
Saying, "Oh, you're just like
she ain't bothering anybody. She's bothering families."
Yeah.
This has come from someone that doesn't like.
She's not like
okay, Betty is sending cease and. JJJ says check your message, Queen.
I got it. Go ahead though. Say what you were saying. I paused it because I didn't want to message over you.
No, I think that was the video. I think Tim was talking on the video.
No, I didn't say anything. You can keep on playing the video.
It was a perfect time to watch.
Anyway, just hit the play button.
I will in a minute.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm answering Jenny's message though. You just told me to fucking check. You just told me to check her message, and then I'll play the Give me just a second here. Because I accidentally blocked Hondo and I didn't mean to because I thought it was somebody coming in here fucking with him. So
oh fuck. Sorry, Hondo. Hondo.
Yeah, so I was trying to answer her message and I said just send me his link so I can unblock it real quick so I ain't gotta go fuck it. So I ain't gotta go find it. But hey, damn, I got you. I got this. Here we go. Ready? You want to play it?
This is to people like Emmy. Betty is harassing families of true crime cases and people. You know what I mean? That is also she curses like a low cow whenever someone in the chat says something negative about her. That is behavior. That ain't
wrong.
Next up, Nicolina, you're up next.
You don't think your good buddy does?
No, she doesn't harass families. Show an example.
Hold on. I just
Wait. Let the person who actually owns the channel.
This is not your panel, B-Tim.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry. Everyone else talks over her, so I'm trying to help her.
It's not yours, Nicolina, and it's not Cindy's either. So
why don't you stop cursing?
So, listen, seriously, I'm telling you right now, this isn't going to be a gang up on B10. This is going to be a gang up against Queen Bee. None of that's going to happen. So let's honestly keep it as mutual and respectful.
well, damn, I got a new respect for Granny's watching. What the hell? Sorry about that, Hondo. Sorry.
Respectful as we can, please. Sorry, I unmuted everybody. Oh, you keep muting. I can't unmute you. Okay, you chose to mute yourself. All right, go ahead, carry on, guys. But B-Tim, seriously, if it's a gang up session, I will.
I don't care. It's not a big deal.
What about what B-Tim is doing? That's fine.
Well, he's having a conversation with just Sinner. He's not doing. I mean, it was just them two speaking. I didn't feel like it was
And how
unfair.
many times did I insult Sinner? Very few in comparison
Dude,
to him.
you just had a whole live about me last night, insulting the shit out of me, you dumb asshole. How can you sit there and say you're not insulting to me when you just listen? I just got started with you, Timmy. There'll be plenty of videos.
I'm attack. Continue.
Ad
I know that word is tough to say, man. I know it's tough. I'm sorry.
hominem is not difficult for me to say, you bitch.
Glad you said it. I'm glad I'm teaching you. Very, very glad.
I'm just curious if you can say ad hominem more than you say Laura in one of your lives, you little cocksucker.
Well, I say her name when I have to. And that's another ad hominem attack. I mean, I'm glad you can't. I mean, you can't say a sentence without one. It's really sad.
It seems like you're having a difficult time saying
man.
ad hominem.
It's really, really sad.
It seems to me you're having a difficult time saying ad hominem.
Like you keep on cursing at people because you can't have a productive conversation with people.
I don't have to fit into your little mold of.
Good God, this kid's annoying as fuck. I don't even know how you sat here and dealt with this shit. Ain't no way. Fuck.
What a conversation is, Timmy. Your rules don't apply to me. Do you understand?
I don't care what you think. So,
You do. You care so much what I think that you can't stop talking about me. You're a punk bitch.
People are asking to drop you now because you don't even allow people talk. Let Nicolina talk. Let Laura talk. They came up.
Listen, you're acting like it's your panel, dude. Or do you know where you are?
I'm up here talking to people. I'm talking to you, actually, but you can't have a productive conversation.
My conversation has been plenty productive.
It's not
I got my point across.
It's not productive.
Because you say so. That's the problem, Timmy. You're not an authority.
Actually. It's sad.
You're not an authority.
You came here with good intentions and you became a monster. I mean, like that's pretty much it. It's a fine story.
Laura has some questions.
Why are you fucking with the monster then, you dumbass?
Okay, you're not a monster, but that's just the same. But yeah,
you're a clown.
I'm sorry. I'll keep quiet.
Well, he means by like puss is by monster. Means you're a weak ass little. That's what you are, man.
Use a hoe.
I'm sorry.
Hi.
Before you should start.
Hi, Sinner.
Hello.
It's very hard to follow this conversation when everyone's like talking over each other and slinging insults. I think there should be some decorum on this panel, especially since Granny has been very clear she's not going to allow anybody to gang up on anybody on panel, and you are going to get your point across much better. I don't know you, Sinner. I'm not dogging on you specifically. I'm just saying it's hard when everyone's trying to figure out what is going on.
Yeah, well, there's not much.
Order in the panel. Okay, Nicolina comes and gets order in the panel finally.
Oh
all right.
God, I'm dead.
Granny sets it straight. Laura's just up there. I don't know what the fuck's going on. And Nicolina's breaking it down to Center. Like, look, we cannot understand you when you're doing this, and we don't even know what the fuck's going on. So break it down. I feel like right. I feel like Nicolina, the queen of civilized debates. She's the voice of morals.
Tim, did you feel like you were going crazy up there?
No, just a normal day.
All right.
Every day is a normal day.
Fuck yeah, Laura's got to be relevant. She's happier than hell. She's fucking tickled pink that she's got Jones in and her, her little new buddy, her new little buddies over there in her chat. She is fucking tickled pink.
Going on. That's the problem. Someone sent Davis Pham a cease and desist because she was constantly sending paragraph-long emails to several people about just the most random, trivial, terrifying shit. It became stalker level.
I removed it, Laura, because they wrote fucktards. That's why I removed it. Because
unbeknownst to me, Emmy sent a cease and desist to literally Davis Pham to her email, which happened to be her work email. She didn't send it to her work. So the narrative this morning was, let's cancel Emmy because she's going real life and she's sending stuff to Davis Pham's work. All untrue. Every bit of it.
She sent her work email.
She sent it to her email. Who gives a fuck? It doesn't matter what email. It wasn't like she was intentionally contacting her employment, which you're implying. You're implying. I think it's stupid to send a cease and desist at all. It's useless.
Well, do you think it's wrong? That's a different question.
No. I mean, if you're going to say, I don't think it's wrong that if you're going to send a cease and desist, that you send it to the email. No, I don't think that's wrong.
Okay, I think it's wrong to send cease and desist to people when you have a challenge.
I do agree with that. I agree with that. Phoenix, thank you for becoming a new member, love. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, do you know? Send a $20 super sticker. My grandbaby 6 today. Happy birthday, babies. Thank you so much. Do you know? I appreciate that. And happy birthday to your little one, too. What up, Hondo? Happy New Year's, Heels. And he said, I hope you're feeling better.
What up, Hondo?
You still up here, Heels? Okay. She's not. I'm sure she's probably listening, though. All right, ready?
That criticizes people. That's like me sending a cease and desist to Laura, or Laura sending a cease and desist to me because we review each other. That's ridiculous.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Okay, well, no, I mean,
100%. Let me
okay,
speak. May I speak?
Please allow me to answer, though.
A cease and
Virginia.
desist is futile
Virginia just
here on the
gifted you
internet
10 memberships.
unless your hands are clean. There's something called the clean hand doctrine. They're laughable. If someone sent me one, whether it was snail mail or email, I would laugh and tell them to F off, because typically those people that are sending cease and desist do not have the financial ability to file a lawsuit.
What? Were you guys just talking over this, or was this them talk? What's going on?
No, I was telling you real quick. Right when you played, Virginia just gifted 10 membership right when you hit the play button. I was seeing if you saw it or not.
No, I didn't. But usually I'll let it play through, and then when I stop it, I'll go ahead and tell them thank you, so I don't have to interrupt it, because we've been going through here. You know what I'm saying? It's been
yeah, absolutely.
So usually when I stop, I'll definitely tell her thank you, Virginia. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And anybody that got a gifted membership, please tell her thank you.
Thank you, Virginia.
Against somebody, and it's just a scare tactic it's useless. So but using somebody's work email, and I don't know all of the history behind it, but that is bogus, and that is a veiled threat at their ability to earn money. And that to me is that's wrong.
I disagree. I disagree because that's implying that there was malicious intent.
It is malicious intent to do that.
I disagree. I disagree because
What's the intent?
The intent was to stop sending psychotic fucking emails constantly and commenting slander in everybody's chat.
Intimidate someone to stop.
No, you're wrong. You're absolutely wrong.
So the intent of sending the cease and desist was to get her to stop commenting on people's chats. Is that what that was about?
That's what it sounds like about.
Because what the hell? Yeah, thank you, Virginia. I really appreciate that, love. Thank you so much.
A cease and desist is a precursor to litigation.
Is Emmy going to sue Literal Davis because she puts comments in?
I never said that. I'm telling you what a cease and
what
desist
is.
It's basically telling someone to shut the fuck up.
Intimidation. That's
an
intimidation tactic. I'm sorry, it is.
Can I say something?
So you're telling me that law supports sending cease and desist, which are intimidating to people. So by law that document is harassment or intimidation? No, it's not.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait to answer.
Can I say something?
Yeah, I'm sorry. You can go more.
Okay. The one thing that you guys are missing in all of this is subs lie.
Why would Literal Davis fam lie?
Beats me. I don't think.
Yeah, I thought we were reading the document that literally said that was a cease and desist. Unless you're saying that you forged it, which I didn't think about that at the time, unfortunately. But like that's like
I highly doubt Literal Davis fam made that up, sent that to herself, and then posted it on her fucking Twitter.
Yeah, like okay.
Blaming Emmy Headstone. No, that's
no. But like,
don't get me wrong, I do agree with Laura. Subs lie. Subs do fucking lie. There's subs that will start shit. They will go back and forth. They will fucking lie. I do believe that. That is true. That is way fucking true. I've seen it happen my fucking self. No, it's an act saying you will sue someone if they don't stop.
Yeah, it's an act of intimidation if you're not intending to sue. You're
right.
Basically saying, I know where you work, I know where you live, I know where your information, so stop posting about me. That's what it means. If I send a cease and desist to, let's say, a random person in the chat, I'm not going to say names because I know it gets clipped, a random person in the chat to their job by email, that lets them know, I know where you work, I know exactly where to get in contact with you. So stop talking about me. That is a veiled threat. Because you do not have an intention to sue, because you would know that suing a bogus lawsuit like that, you're not going to win. I mean, you're just not. You're not going to win nothing because of comments. So that's the problem. But I guess that's the situation with people. I don't know. I guess it was too hard for him to realize that.
We don't even know what this girl is saying is true. Subs
Exactly.
lie all the time.
We're seeing the
Subs
letter.
are shit up all the time.
We're
So
seeing the
people
letter.
are spending all this time talking about this girl when the whole thing can be complete bullshit.
Exactly.
Absolutely agree.
Yeah,
that could be absolute bullshit. Absolutely. Because subscribers cause a lot of problems for everybody in other communities because they like to drum up the drama.
So
I don't know if it's true.
Okay, are we having two different debates upon whether it's real, or we're having a debate on whether it's right and wrong to deal with?
Well, we can actually use both arguments for the same subject, Tim.
I mean, okay. Well, I think it's real because I see it on the community post, but let's assume.
Tim,
I mean,
you
It's fucking true. There's no reason. Why would literal Davis fam lie? Stop it. And he already admitted it. She already admitted it. Sinner fucking admitted to it. It's not a fucking lie. Period. Point blank. So, Laura, that don't even make no fucking sense.
Yeah, it's like he tries
literal
to
Davis fam also said Sinner's up here fucking lying his ass off and says, where are these emails? I have never sent any of those emails at all. So, did Sinner ever show any fucking emails where little Davis fam was fucking threatening him, lying, doxing him, or doing any fucking thing else that he said?
No, they weren't doxing. They
No,
were just
he's a
communications.
fucking liar.
Yeah.
He's a goddamn liar. Period.
She was using her work email previously to communicate with that person, then there's no foul. I mean,
Well,
it's still garbage. It's still garbage.
It's garbage. Yes, I agree. It's completely
If
like
she's
that.
so worried, why is she putting it on a public post if she's so concerned?
It doesn't. She wants. Well, she's not.
Exactly.
She
Well,
wants.
she's not
to prove-
concerned.
She's not concerned, and she wants to prove the fact that basically this person's using their internet presence to intimidate people and basically go after people who disagree with her.
And that's not true.
but
and that's not what's occurred. That's not what's occurred.
Wait, can I talk
I know
about?
someone that does do that though. Who
Okay,
uses
you're gonna say
intimidation.
Queen Bee. I'm sure you're gonna say Queen Bee because
I'm
you
not
can't think
saying
of that.
anyone's name. I'm saying
I'm sure it's
uses
Queen Bee.
intimidation and threaten subs.
Let me
and
ask you a
threatens to
question.
dox them.
I love
and
this.
you
I'm gonna ask you a question, Laura.
Let me speak.
Oh, you don't want
And
me to
then
speak. I
on
have three
top of
people on
that,
me. I don't get a chance to speak.
Person tells an autistic person that she needs the proof.
What are
She
you
needs
talking
the
about? Wait. Continue. Start over because I didn't get the first.
Let's go there. Let's go there about that, Laura. Why did I say I needed the proof? Because you were throwing his ass under the fucking bus. You said that shit. Right. Exactly, Sapphire Jules. And I know you review her, so you know, because you have a lot of clips on your channel. And you know exactly what the hell's going on here. She threw fucking Capone under the bus talking about he's autistic. He didn't confirm that. He didn't say that. He was not like, thank you, Laura. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you so much. No, he was not in the chat at all. He hid from the fucking chat. Never came back in the chat and said shit. You were using it as an excuse to try and dox B. Tim, Laura. So shut the fuck up. And there's a clip for that too.
Because I try to speak. I have three people talk at the same time. Okay, well, let me ask you a question. Let's say I came up and I sent a cease and desist to Crystal Langford about stop talking about me. What would you say? And I sent it to our job email.
There would be a huge issue.
Okay, thank you.
You would shut the fuck up.
She would shut. So you think that's right to send that to emails to subs to attack subs?
I don't
You keep saying sub.
Yeah, she is a sub.
Yeah, well, listen.
If
If she's
someone
just
tells you shut the fuck up, then shut the fuck up.
Oh, so if I send you a cease and desist, then you can't talk about me anymore. How's that? How about Queen? Yes, you did. You reviewed a live I was on last night. How about Queen? If she sent you a cease and desist, will you stop talking about Queen?
If Queen came to me and said shut up, I would shut up.
Oh, really?
Really?
But she would have to shut up too.
Well, considering I don't talk about fucking Laura unless she talks about me, Laura, there you go. I'm going to need you to shut the fuck up, okay? I need you to shut the fuck up. Stop talking about me. Stop using me for your clicks and your fucking views. Stop using my fucking name for your clicks and views. And shut the fuck up. That's what you just said, right? You just said you would shut the fuck up, right? Okay, there you go. Let's clip that. Make sure that's clipped.
I don't.
Oh, when she does another 5 fucking lives on me in a row, 5 days in a row, we can clip that shit together.
I think she talks about Laura that much. She talks about other things.
That's not true.
I ain't never said that.
She talks about other things also. If you look at her channel, she talks about a lot of true crime. She can avoid talking about Laura. But you're saying that if Queen comes up to you and says, "Don't talk about me anymore," or I'll send you a cease and desist, will you stop talking about Queen Bee? Let's see.
Absolutely.
All right, we'll see if you do that.
Yeah, because the last time we looked at Laura's content, 97% of her content was about me. 97% of Laura's content was about me. Or mentioned me in some way, shape, or form, or had me in the title, in the thumbnail, or in the live stream. Abso-fucking-lutely, she did. Good Egg looked it up and calculated it.
Yes, she did.
We'll see if we can do that. But your opinion is that you can quiet down criticism on the internet, and you think because of cease and desist, that seems fucking quite un-American and ridiculous, actually.
Un-American.
If someone tells you shut the
It
fuck
is
up about
un-American.
them, then shut the fuck up about them.
Then that's stupid. Because
All right, once again, Laura, shut the fuck up about me. Okay? There we go.
She does realize that, like, based upon our logic, her channel would be dead. Like, that's what she does. Her entire channel is basically replying to people and making lives about them. Like,
Laura cannot do true crime. She will not get anybody in there. She cannot fucking do true crime. Period, point blank. She can't. Yeah, no. This is not going to age well at all. Fuck no, it's not.
Yeah, Sam. He's in a fine bottle of wine here.
because people are, if you're a public figure, there's a difference between being a public figure, which if you have a YouTube channel, you are welcome to criticize and people are welcome to criticize you. To a private citizen,
Timmy thinks he's at the hive right now. We don't need a lesson.
Oh my God, Scott doesn't let people talk. Nicolina, do you think a sub is actually a private citizen versus a public figure?
We're all subs. Everybody is a private citizen. We're not public figures on this platform. Not by the definition of the law, BTM.
You have a channel.
No, we're not.
Talk about
Then okay, hold on. Then let me ask this question. Then, if we're all public figures, then none of us have the right to any privacy, and you can't cry when somebody doxes somebody, because the only people that can't go after others, in a sense, are public figures, like those that are duly elected, right? They don't have the same ability to go after people for defamation, slander. They are considered a public.
I would like to read: a public figure is a person who's achieved fame, prominence, or notoriety within a society, whether through achievement, luck, action, or in some case through no purposeful action of their own. So that basically means you have a YouTube channel where you basically have people watch you based upon your personality and your takes and your opinions. You are a public figure. If you are in the chat and you are typing up, you are not a public figure. You are just a sub. You are just someone watching. You're a viewer. Okay, that's ridiculous.
Difference.
There is a difference. I mean, like, yes, people know who the nameless one is due to her fame. People know who Nicolina is because of her reputation. People knew who Queen Bee is. That they are public figures. Betty is a public figure. She was on the newspaper. She is a public figure. Just saying. Not everyone is private citizens. That's ridiculous. But I don't know if she wants to.
I don't believe that we're public figures. I'm just going to, you know what I'm saying? I
believe it. I believe it.
So
I think some are more than others. You know what I mean?
I think if you have a YouTube channel and you basically are like, you make a YouTube channel, you make YouTube content, you are a public figure.
I think it depends what you're talking about, Tim. You know what I mean? On the content.
I don't think so. I think if you want to be a YouTuber and you hit like 100K, yeah, you're a public figure. But that's my opinion. I don't, you can have yours, I can have mine, but I don't believe that everybody that makes a fucking channel is a public figure.
Well,
because that would be Cyrax would be a public figure.
I mean, individuals who have, Keel says, limited purpose public figures. She says individuals who have gained prominence in a particular field or in connection with a particular controversy. So you're kind of famous in this type of field, and Laura's famous in her type of field.
Sapphire Jewel says, I even suggested topics for Laura. I just gave her 2 epic content ideas. It would help her gain a peace of mind too. Does she do it though? No. She turns what she is capable of. She knows what she is capable of and what she's not. Right. She knows that doing drama and talking shit about me will get Jones in and all her little friends over there and everybody in the chat to talk shit. She knows if she does true crime, they're not going to come over there and talk because they don't give 2 shits about that. They would rather fucking trauma bond and fucking, hate bond and dog me the fuck out over in her chat because they know we don't get along. So she'll continue to do the shit. Oh, fuck, traders. What you talking about, Willis? It wouldn't let me sign up for OnlyFans. I don't think I'm a public figure. OnlyFans said, "No, fuck that." All right, ready? Let's roll this.
Public figure. People on YouTube are not public figures. And if you're going to hold on to that argument, hold on, let me finish. If you're going to hold on to that argument, then nobody can cry about doxing ever again.
Eddie is considered a public figure. She is a YouTuber with 20,000 subs. Perplex QT has 22,000 subs. She is a public figure. That's how it goes.
Okay, so then if she is if she's a public figure, then she should hold herself to a higher standard, right?
Yeah, I agree. She should hold herself to a higher standard. I agree.
She does a lot of bad behind the scenes stuff, B10.
A lot. May I say something quickly? Hey Timmy, if literally Davis fam is just a normal
Not
sub.
a hominem attack, by the way. I just want to remind the audience he can't even get a sentence without.
No, I'm asking you a question, dude. If she's just a normal sub, then why are you over here fighting so hard for her?
Because
I know why. No, because she's propagating your agenda. Because she supports what you're up to. It's really that simple. You're like a little politician showing up.
Well, is he there for me holding the torch for his leader, or is he there for literal Davis fam? I mean, Sinner is subscribed to the Bunyan OnlyFans.
Hell to the no.
He's obsessed with Emmy's bunions.
Oh no, let's not go.
Emmy's got them big buns.
That's all you're doing.
Leave subs alone. Like I leave your subs alone.
She's not just a normal sub. Tell her to stop sending me fucking weird emails, and then I'll consider her.
Yeah, show them emails.
She already has. She's posted them all over her Twitter and shit. I'm not even on Twitter.
Okay, Betty. Just because people send you emails does not mean it's harassment. He's like, tell her to stop sending me weird emails.
He goes, they're on
Really?
Twitter, but I'm not even on Twitter. What?
Weird though. You keep saying like she's continuously emailing you, but this is one email, and it's not as weird as
It's the same. It's the same shit. Like you're abusive to women. It's the same. It's the same emails over and over again.
So it's several emails.
Okay, do you have several emails? Where's the emails?
Three emails and about 3 paragraph comments in everybody's comment section on every video.
Why do you
everywhere?
Oh wow, that's annoying.
Let me ask you a
so
question. If you don't want to be emailed, why do you have your email available?
What are you talking about?
Well, if you don't want people to email you, why don't you?
Well, I mean, people need to use common sense, B10. Like
I have a public email, so people, let me answer the question, Timmy. I have an email. I have an email.
You have an email and like 200 subscribers. Shut the fuck up. You do not get emails out the ass like that. Stop that.
Yeah, that's a problem if you are.
22K subs and only 160 watching her. Like I said, you know what's really fucked up is Boston. We sent everybody over there to Boston's live stream, right? They had a great fucking live. Great live. Like 350 people in the fucking chat. As soon as his live was over, we went over to Tiger Talks. And yes, we had talked about it prior. Boston knew and told us to drop Tiger Talks fucking link. So I don't know whoever had a fucking issue with dropping her link in his chat. That's what the fuck you do for your friends. Obviously, we've done it for a lot of fucking people who are.
And I told Laura last.
Fuck out of me with the same subs they fucking hung out with us over here. Are you serious?
I told Laura last night. I said, "This was." She goes, "Why'd you let that happen?" I said, "We planned on it. That was the whole thing. I was going to stop the live 15 minutes before she went live, so we could get everybody over there. That was the plan."
Right.
It was all. She
It's
goes,
her,
"Oh."
it was Tiger Talks' very first fucking live. Every one of us should have been over there showing support because she's fucking showed support for all of us. But see, y'all forget that bullshit. I'd rather fucking be hateful. Oh my God, Queen Bee yelled at me. She yelled at me even though I fucking said some stupid shit to her that I probably shouldn't have said, and she got upset. But oh my God, let me be upset about that.
On everything I love, that was what we were. That's what we planned to stop about 10 minutes. Drop the link for Tiger Talk so we can get everybody from my live over to her live so we can show her support.
That's right. Jim Jules says we support the YouTube fam. That's right, and her live was so good. I didn't know that they were on fuck shit with the pulling the bullshit they were pulling though. So when Truth in a Can, which is really lies in a bowl, came in, you know. It's hold on, Sapphire Jules says Nunya loves the sound of her own voice. Another panel killer for real. Yeah, I was gonna say I wonder if her friend admitted to her that she was, you know, wanting Crystal's information. So you wanted Crystal's information in a private message, and you wanted PJ's information in a private message, but your hands are not dirty. Yeah, oh fucking K. Like I said, I'm tired of being fucking lied on. You lied on me in the fucking goddamn chat today, and then you threatened to fucking drop personal fucking messages. That's the only fucking reason why I put those motherfuckers out. Because I'm done being fucking lied on. I've had enough. Heal said, I had almost 600 in my first live because QB advertised and dropped my link before. Yeah, because that's what the fuck you're supposed to do. You're supposed to help your goddamn fellow creators out and have a good time and send your your subs to go have a good time.
Yep. And I remember Heels asked for me, Ellie, and a couple other people, we were over there. We were on the live with her.
Yeah, we like to laugh and have fun, fucking Dugan.
Fucking doodle dangle.
I want you guys, and that's what I told Joneson. I said, I won't let you be fucking, I don't want her to be streamed to my fucking Discord. How many fucking times did I say, do not fucking stream her in my goddamn Discord? She's growing her fucking channel. She can do her own shit. If you guys want to watch it, go watch it. Don't stream her over here.
You didn't allow anybody to stream Jones in the Discord.
No, fuck no, I didn't. Did I get the same respect? Probably fucking not. Actually, no, I know for a fact I didn't, but that's okay.
I was in there one time. I think that I don't know. I don't know if it was done before that. I think that one was a little bit innocent, but you know what I mean? I don't know before, but I didn't know that was talked about beforehand. So that's the thing. I had no clue that, you know what I mean? It was kind of frowned upon and whatnot, but I get it. Trust me.
No, Kia, that's what I'm saying. I know. I definitely didn't. No, I would not fucking know. I was like, do not fucking stream her. She's trying to grow her fucking channel. She's trying to do her own fucking thing. She needs subscribers to go over there. Don't fucking stream her over here. Yeah, you never fucking stream your friends in a Discord. If you're streaming somebody in a fucking Discord, it's because you don't fucking like them and you don't want them to have the views. So if you're sitting in a Discord with 100 motherfuckers in there watching a goddamn chat, or 60 motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, in there watching a chat, that's 60 to 100 viewers that person's not getting because you're all sitting in a fucking Discord watching it together. Which is exactly what's going on right fucking now. I can guarantee you I'm being streamed in one Discord, if not two, right now.
Email, because I want people to email me.
Okay, so
I don't want them. What I don't want is pictures of you sent to me, and I don't want anyone's criminal record. No. What I'm telling you is I don't want that shit. You dummy. I'm not interested in that shit.
Information. I'm glad you admitted it. Thank you. Continue.
Well, and this email starts off with take you up on that offer. Did you offer for literally Davis to email you?
Oh no, that's the first email. They're.
So you offered there. Let me see. So I'm taking it. You were going.
Here's the actual email. Yeah. So take you up on that offer. Don't want to talk about QB situation. I'd like to talk about your views on women and trying to gain some understanding on why you speak the way you do. I'd also like to share my views on how it really makes you look to Mystic community and why. If you wish, why so many people have recently turned on Emmy. Again, you offered. I would have gladly told you this in the chat. However, I'm blocked. Understand why. Let me know when you're available for an adult discussion with no demeaning insults from either side. And then never forget you're the liar. Never cry because you're caught out on them.
Okay, what's wrong with that?
Oh, because Sinner would go away weirdo.
Oh, yeah, well, yes, and that was just the first exchange. There were several. You're gonna regret this, and other emails like that as well. So
I mean, like you're making accusations.
I don't have to prove myself to you, Timmy. But to answer your question, yes,
you say
I do.
700 people. You don't have to prove yourself. Okay.
Yes, I do have evidence of that, Timmy.
Okay.
To answer your question.
You replied to her, okay, weirdo. That's real adult.
No, I replied, go away, weirdo, implying that I no longer want her to contact me. You can't get anything right. Get it right, bro.
Real adulting there.
I don't give a fuck what your opinion is. That's what your misconception.
Are you on panel if you don't give a fuck about my opinion?
You're no authority. You don't make rules.
You're not authority either. No one here is an authority on
morals.
morals.
Listen to yourself, dude. Jeez,
I'm an authority of morals. Randy's an authority of morals. Laura's an authority of morals.
B-Tim, are you having a seizure, B-Tim?
Seriously, shut the fuck up.
No one's an authority of morals.
Can you allow anybody to complete a full thought, B-Tim?
Well, I do.
I don't think it's just B-Tim that can't get a fucking word in edgewise. It's both him and Sinner talking at each other. Sinner don't seem to shut the fuck up either. But here, Johnson said, B-Tim, because of you running your mouth on this live of 700 at the time, I now have to put out more DMs showing I've never asked for Crystal's info. So I wanted to highlight that real quick. That right there is why I dropped the screenshots that I did. Because I had no choice but to, with that kind of a threat, and I mean it's sorry, it's another lie. I'm sorry, but another one. It's another lie. Because yeah, you did ask for her fucking info. You asked for Laura's too. So matter of fact, right here's the screenshot right here. That's your screenshot, and then you said I need to find out who Crystal Langford is. Thumbs up. And then there's another screenshot, right? That's your screenshot. That's you, right? Okay. And this is you, right? Right. That's definitely you. That's definitely you. So, because of this live, why we had 700 people in here, what'd that comment say? B10, because of this, because of you running your mouth on this live of 700 at the time, I now have to put out more DMs showing I've never asked for Crystal's info. Well, here, I'm putting out the DMs showing you did ask for Crystal's info. I'm going to need you to stop with the motherfucking threats. For real. For real. Because you sure the fuck you did. Just like you want to sit here and pretend like you didn't ask fucking Missa for goddamn PJ's information. Send me anything you have on PJ. So now this is PJ, Laura, and Crystal. You got 3 under your belt, right? Because that's how we're playing that, right, Nunya? I mean, tell me how you feel, because your friend's a little doxer, according to y'all, since private messages is doxing, right? I'm just curious. I want to know. I mean, you know. What up, Leisha? What's up? Can you hear me?
Yep.
What you doing?
I was gonna just give you a little advice. Make a video. I know you have an amazing channel. A lot of people look.
I don't know. I don't fuck with videos, but I will go put it on the community tab since we're fucking writing. Since we want to write a bunch of goddamn community fucking tabs. That's fine. As soon as my live's over, I'll be making a community fucking tab too.
But like a video just with the proof in it. But maybe a video, a small video, just with the proof in it, and tag her channel. That way, when people want to see the truth, her channel is going to pull up with the truth that you're providing.
Oh, actually 4. Actually 4. PJ, Tanya, Crystal, and Laura, because she wanted Tanya G's information too to find out if she was doxing her, if PJ was doxing her, or whatever the fuck that little bullshit was too.
I don't know why she lies when you've shown the proof several times.
Right, but you know why I had to do that? I had to do that because she wanted to threaten fucking beat Tim and run her fucking mouth. Talking about because of you running your mouth on this live of 700 at the time, I now have to put more DMs out showing I've never asked for Crystal's info. So again, that's why the fuck I said I'm done being fucking lied on, and I'm done with motherfuckers putting goddamn one-way narratives out here when your hands are just as fucking dirty, if not dirtier than mine. Like I said, there you are right there. There she goes right there asking right fucking there. It's a statement. That's not asking. That's a fucking statement. I want to find out who Crystal Langford is. Thumbs up. We then go.
Yeah, I remember when she did. I remember when she threatened it because Laura went ape shit over it.
And she gave him Laura's information and Crystal's information, the city, the state, and all that. So she had all Crystal's information.
Yeah.
Did I think it was doxing? No, because it's in a goddamn fucking private. It's a private fucking message, and it was privately. But since, because Aileen said they want to say it was a fucking dox because I sent that to Aileen, then this is a fucking dox because you sent it to your dad. We don't know. We have no idea who else it went to, what other hands it fell into. We have no idea. But I will say this much. There's also another fucking screenshot that was was in this fucking one of these fucking chats, and like I said, I'm done being called a motherfucking liar. I'm done. I'm so fucking sick of being called a goddamn liar.
Yeah, no, you're not a liar. You proved them all wrong. You got the proof right there. What more do they want? I think a clip channel is just gonna have to make a video. That's what they're gonna have to do. They're gonna have to clip it and make a video.
Anyway, I gotta skedaddle. Gotta go.
Yeah, me too. I'm jumping down.
I'll see you,
Queen.
I'll see you, Queen. Bye.
Oh, look at this.
All right, I'm down too. I just want to.
All right, baby. We'll see you later. Bye, B Tim. Bye, Alicia.
Bye.
So here's the other proof right here. This was $20 from Cody Jones. If I have to pay to get the info on how to contact these Crystal and Laura people here. So there's her dad right there paying $20 saying if I have to pay to get the info on how to contact these Crystal and Laura people here. So yes, the fuck she did. And another one. Since I'm such a fucking liar, right? Right. No, I'm fucking done with this shit.
She just wrote a community post kind of taking ownership for it. Jones and did.
Well, how else she can't spin it And see, there's no way she can fucking lie about it. She just got fucking outed right there. There's no fucking way to lie about it now. You can't
said she
fucking push your
forgot.
way out of it. You can't lie about it. Sorry, no. None, you better stand motherfucking firm with her friend, though, since, I mean, this shit's okay, right, Nunya? This is okay?
Guess so.
Yeah, I mean, you know. Yeah, she forgot. She forgot.
That's what it says pretty much in her post.
Okay, but you wanted to sit here and fucking taunt Tim and call a fucking liar and say the only reason why you have to share more private DMs like you ain't shared the fuck enough already.
Yeah, just to hurt more people. I feel like, come on, just stop already. What do you want to do? Just.
I hope nobody fucking trusts to have a DM with you again, ever. Yeah, Bodie Blue, she forgot. But she knows where to find all the fucking shit I said, right? She knows where to find all that at, to send to the channel, to send to Nunya. Well, I hope this shit gets sent to the channel. Maybe they'll do some videos of Jones and in her own words.
Ha. I doubt it.
You can't spin this one. You got to apologize for this one. There's no way. There's no way out of this one.
Yeah.
Sounds like fun. I just sprayed Jules with some Chipotle with a little message.
Someone said in chat today, Jones would never do that. Yeah, okay. Well, how many times do I got to fucking show she has? A retired officer should definitely know better. Yeah, but he doesn't know about these fucking YouTube streets, and I tried to explain that, and Jones did as well, because he doesn't know about these YouTube streets.
Yeah. I mean, that's what she kind of explains in the
That's why the
in
fuck
her-
I felt so goddamn fucking like it was my place to try and help, you know what I'm saying? To try and help fucking go the fuck off when he was accused of that shit, because Joneson was fucking a little bit newer. I understand her mom had been here longer than her, but her mom stayed in the bushes a lot. She didn't fucking do shit. She didn't cause a bunch of shit. She didn't start a bunch of shit. Although I will say she did go to fucking Grandma Sherry and tell her that she thought it was a bunch of bullshit and a big old scam and whatever else she fucking said to her. And that's how the whole fucking shit came into play, I guess. I don't know. I just heard about that yesterday. So I'm still hearing about shit that happened that I'm not even trying to bring up, but it's just irritating that I'm fucking just now hearing about it 2 weeks later after I got fucking blamed for it and all this bullshit started over that. It's quite frustrating to say the least.
Yep.
But I'm done with these kind of threats, this kind of shit right here. I've had enough of it. I'm done. I'm over it. Your hands are just as fucking dirty, if not dirtier than mine. You did the same bullshit. That's fine. You want to walk away? I want to walk away. At this point, that's what the fuck should go down. And yeah, this is not on fucking Cody because he's a fucking good dude. I don't think he fucking knew anything about what was going on. And you can see in the fucking messages that I told her, I don't feel like that's fucking doxing. And I do feel like you should definitely have your fucking dad. Your dad should definitely be fucking warned in his office if they're going to be calling and saying that shit, if they're going to say that shit. No one should ever fucking accuse him of touching his fucking daughter or anyone else of touching their fucking child. Period. This is the fucking internet. That shit will be there forever. Laura's foul as fuck for saying the shit to begin with. Period.
But then someone keeps on insulting me. It's kind of like,
grow some balls and get over it.
okay.
Come on.
Right. It was nice.
Oh no, everyone do their Kegels.
Hold on. Here's the emails between her and Emmy. And this is where they're emailing with her is this your personal? This is her personal email. The last one was, I would like you to never contact me again, or you'll have a third C&D to add to your pile. And that is who's writing it? Mercy. Who's writing this one? I don't even understand what this is.
I mean, just to be clear, Emmy has not shared all of the emails that Davis Pham has sent her. And I don't think she should, because it's fucking dark, weird shit.
They're all right here, and they're not really that dark or weird, though, B-Tim.
Well,
I'm not
They're
B-Tim.
all right here. I mean,
I have a ball sack.
I have him attack again. He can't make a fucking sentence without one.
That's the word of the day, Timmy.
It is the word of the day. It is.
Every time Beecham says ad hom,
Say it right.
Ladies, do your Kegels. Do your Kegels. You will get them all done in just the time that B turns up on panel.
I'm just stating the obvious. The man can't complete a sentence without insulting someone. It's
No,
very sad.
Tim, you can't say ad hominem. Say it along with me. Ad hominem. Ad hominem.
I'm so glad I'm teaching you. Fantastic.
Wait. We're talking about doxing. Would you agree that this right here is pretty wrong? Working on a clip now. Manatee Company co-sheriff is also getting me the body cam footage. So Emmy was going to get the body cam footage of the wellness call on Betty.
Yeah.
But literally, Davis fans are supporting it. I cannot wait for this drop. Drop, Emmy. I knew.
Yeah, I remember that. You remember that?
Emmy, she was really happy about that. She was really excited about that. She was really happy to get that footage. Emmy's the first one that called it out that the cops were at her house and all that other bullshit that was going on.
Yep. Oh, also, like, no wire hangers, like, posted literally Dave's fam's proof that because people were saying, like, oh, she made up the email, she never sent it to her. So she posted proof on no wire hangers that she did send the email, that Emmy did send the email to her.
1 second.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm going to look for these. You said no wire hangers posted them because I think she emailed them to me too. So I can.
She just posted them. So I just saw it. Yeah.
Did you want me to show the emails, or did you want me to put the emails up, or what? I mean, what do you? What do you
She
want me to
shows
do,
the
baby?
proof on there. She shows the proof because people are saying, like, oh, she didn't send it, she made it up, but like no wire hanger post the proof from literally Davis fam, like that she sent her on there on her community post. Like 12, this morning she posted it.
Let me go to hers.
Yeah.
I like her. She seems like she's really sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, that was good that she came up earlier. Literally Davis fam, you're talking about? Yeah.
No, I mean no wire hangers. I like.
Oh, yeah.
I don't really know them very well, but like I said, I don't really know them very well. Oh man, I didn't even see the SF investigates. Oh, I guess it was December 20th. I didn't see that. Okay. No, I was gonna say that must have been a new post or something, but I didn't see that. So let me see here. I'm looking. I don't see the emails though.
It's like the second screenshot. I have a hold on.
Okay, I was looking for the emails. I'm not seeing them, baby. Did you see them, or do you want to put them up?
Yeah, I can't, but I'll send them to you on Discord.
So okay, I was gonna say I can go check my email too and see if they're if she sent them to me too, just in case. But we'll finish playing this.
So you all support that. You dropped the damn bombshell, so she did get it as members only. But this is all about Betty, and then out of nowhere, she says, "Please educate on what I'm lying about. I'd like to confess." This is Emmy, and then she says her email says, "Never contact me again."
I can explain this because Davis fam Sure, she's just a normal sub, but she's also like a stalker fucking weirdo that's been
What?
obsessed with Emmy for a long time. And
No, she's not a stalker weirdo. And no, she wasn't obsessed with Emmy. She was a friend to Emmy. And she sent Emmy, like she said, little clips and timestamps of when Betty would go off because Emmy would review her every single day, every single live stream that she did. So Literal Davis fam obviously was trying to help her out. I don't think she was being a creepy weirdo stalker at all by any means.
No.
she was Emmy's best friend for a very long time against Betty until Davis fam crossed the line and got too weird. Emmy set up a boundary. Davis fam didn't respect it. It's that simple.
There's no boundary here. It's back and forth. And it's actually, this is literally Davis, the one that said, I like you to never contact me again. You'll have a third C&D. And that was on the 30th. And then the 31st, she was set one.
No, but what I'm saying is this goes on. The reason that Emmy was perturbed by Davis fam is because she was saying untruths and a bunch of comments everywhere, all over the place.
And
so
comments, not emails. Because you keep saying it's really weird emails and it's really
there are.
and they're odd, but they're not. They're on the screen. Unless you can show otherwise, I don't think it's fair to keep saying that because
I don't have access to Emmy's email. Unfortunately, she's at work.
Is it possible that maybe Emmy misguided you on what was happening?
No.
No? Okay.
Sinner, can you stalk me, please? I need a new
Say again?
stalker. Could you stalk me, please? I need a new one.
Sure, I could do that.
Thanks.
So all in all, it really didn't, you know.
Yeah, it got derailed.
He must have
and
been
then, like,
swooning watching this live.
She did say the other, like I heard a clip the other day when Emmy said that like angry guys are hot or something. Do you remember that? It kind of makes sense. She was like,
Yeah, I was gonna say I think Sinner said that, didn't he?
I thought Emmy said that about like.
Oh, okay. Oh shit.
Yeah.
He said something about Betty being hot when she was mad. That's all I know.
Oh, maybe he did too. Maybe that makes sense.
Oh, Heel said yeah, she did. She did say that. So
yeah.
I think she was probably saying that because he said Betty was hot when she was mad or when she got mad.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
You know, that hurt her feelings.
Fuck.
I mean, I could see clear as day what's going on here, and I understand it's just my opinion and my perspective. But Timmy is over here, protecting Davis fam for her being creepy because it plays into his whole agenda and the Hive's whole agenda. They don't like Emmy. They don't like me. It's cool. We don't like them. So, I mean, the only way they can win is for him to sit over here and say ad hominem 30 times.
Well, it's because you can't complete a sentence without insulting my character or going at me or making fun of me. I mean, like, you can't make a conversation. That's the problem, man.
I have no interest in really talking to you as part
Then
of
why
the
are you up
problem.
here?
In addition to that,
Why are
I
you
have
up here?
no problem completing sentences
Why
whatsoever.
If you don't want to have a conversation, why are you up here?
I do what I want, Timmy. Figure it out.
You just don't want to just sit up here and you don't want to have a conversation?
Listen, listen to yourself? I don't care what you have to say about me, dude.
Then
It's
calm
old.
down if you don't care what I have to say about you.
Calm
Why
down.
were you
I've
watching
never-
my live
I have
last
never
night
been-
if you didn't care what I said about you? Why are you
because
watching
you
videos about yourself if you don't care what people think about you? You're not making sense, man.
You really think if you just say words, it's any better?
Well, yeah.
Coming from the biggest word salad freak on here. Are you serious? You can't be fucking serious. Literal Davis fam said, hold on, I just sent the ones. I just sent you the ones from my personal email. My work ones aren't redacted yet. Okay, I'll go check my email now then real quick. We'll pop them up.
There we go. See how much of a liar this guy is? It's ridiculous.
He seems like very aggressive to me. You know what I mean?
His riddles have
Everybody.
riddles.
Riddles.
That's a new nickname, riddles. We got like 9 nicknames, riddles.
That have riddles. That have baby riddles.
Riddles Danglepuss.
Somebody said that like this girl Julie in chat. Do you know July? Like July. She said that she got blocked for saying hello to me in their sourpuss and dingleberries like thing the other night. Just for saying hello to me. Like what have I ever fucking done to anybody? What the hell?
They had my one
like,
account blocked, right? So I went on my channel, the one I did last night, and asked a simple question. You know, drop a link or don't block people if you're gonna talk with that and blocked right away. Boom.
Boom. Blocked.
That's all she wrote.
That's all she wrote.
You got time,
Okay,
girl,
so
Drew.
this is what it said. This is what the hey Seasons, what's up, baby?
Hey, Seasons.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna pull you up here and then I'm gonna read these emails real fast. I'm gonna put them on the screen.
Mom, talk.
What's up, babe?
So
How
I'm
are
only
you?
talking for like 1 minute. Me and Tiger Talk, I think, we've been connected a long time. And yeah, I was in her live that she just did her first live, support, whatever. But I do want to address
Yeah, she had a
this,
good first
that,
live.
yeah, I know, and she's great. She's so articulate, and she had really good tech. Mine always fails. She did a really great job.
Yeah,
But
she did.
But me and her, I think we have a backstory, and I just want to address it up here and up front. In terms of my Ruddies, she always said they were fat. She would leave a lot of nasty comments towards me about the breed, about their weight, about they have to be this way, that
Wait,
way.
who would?
Tiger Talks. I have all
Tiger
the
Talks would leave
screenshots.
comments about your dogs?
What?
You said Tiger
About
Talks would
my
leave comments
Rots,
about
my
your dogs?
Rotties.
Oh, okay. Your Rottweilers?
So I just want to let that be at peace. I'm at peace with it. A lot of people don't understand the breed, and maybe she has other animals, that
Wait.
some people just they do keep them right to the breed standard or whatever, and I understand like her concern. And the youngest one now, Duchess, I mean, her whole
Wait,
she had an
when
abscess in
when
her
did all
knee.
this happen? Like this because we're talking
This
about
happened like 3 years ago, and Tiger Talks came at my throat, and I still have the emails where she's like, she's gonna die, she's too fat, and she's a puppy.
Yeah, I think maybe this is. I was gonna say I think maybe that might be somebody pretending to be Tiger Talks fucking with you because I really don't think she would ever do that.
From 3 years ago, maybe a different Tiger Talks or something.
Yeah, it could be maybe a different
Yeah,
Tiger
well,
Talks too.
I screenshot it, and to see it come back around, it's been like 3 years since I seen this lady's name.
Oh
But
yeah, that's probably somebody
I
else.
like
Probably
the
a different
vibe.
person. Probably somebody totally different. Because isn't Tiger
Yeah.
Talks newer, guys? Boston, isn't she a newer?
Well, they were
Yeah,
just
she's
saying
newer.
like she's too heavy,
Somewhat.
she's too this, she's. Well, I know like what Boston just said, like who cares, or like Sal would say, my husband, who cares? But it upset me, because these breeds are these bully
But
breeds
Burnt
are
Toast just
so
said that Tiger
disrespected.
wasn't here 3 years ago.
Yeah,
So different
so
Tiger. Let's it's different
So
Tiger.
maybe it is
So
a new Tiger Talk.
yeah,
Because
sounds
yeah,
this
like
it
it.
lady was
probably
an
is.
old
Yeah.
lady. She was kind of like an old lady. Like,
Oh
and she
no,
was
that's not
mean
her.
as
Then.
fuck.
No.
And she'd
she-
yell at me.
All
Different
right,
person.
baby. Well, we're gonna get back. We're gonna get back to this because it's. I mean, this live's taking
Okay.
forever anyway. So
All
we're gonna get
right.
back
So,
to this.
all right. Well,
All right, baby.
I love the
Fucking
other
chat
day
to
when
that.
you were like 4 hours in and you're like, well, we are only 8 minutes in. I could
Yeah,
get
I
it.
mean, well, yeah, we're 4.5 hours in.
I
I'm tired. It's already
know.
10:30, so I'm
All
gonna
right. Well,
last a little bit longer. But we're gonna
all
get
right.
back to
It's
it. And then
not
we'll
my
go.
tiger. It's not that Tiger
Yeah,
Talk.
it's got to be a different one, baby.
No, it's a different one.
Yeah,
All
it's
right,
got to be. All right, baby.
no diss. All right, love to
All right, baby.
All right,
All right.
I'm out.
We
Kick
love
me,
you.
kick me. I'm out.
All right, gotcha. Look, I got an email from the lady, like Susie or whatever, the one lady that come up and she was asking for like tech help. She's like, I can't get my avatar changed. She's like, oh my God, I had a couple drinks. I said, it was New Year's Eve. Don't worry about it, girl. She's like, I can't believe I even came up on the panel. I was like, it's okay. I had fun. Like I
liked
enjoyed
her.
it.
I listened
did
to the next day. She was great. I loved it. She was funny.
I'm like, oh my gosh, how you know what I mean? How cool. She came up just to hang out for a little bit.
Yeah. Kicked me.
All right, I was gonna say she says kick me. She's funny as hell. So I got no wire hangers pulled up. Was there I have the emails that she just sent me though, so I can pop those up too.
Yeah, or the third screenshot of the Tiger Talks, like the wire hangers, I mean, is it shows like the proof of like where that it was sent, because people were like, oh, she made it up or something, the email, but it was actually
Hold on, we got Steve up here. What's up, Steve?
Oh, Steve.
Yeah, how are you doing? All right.
Good. You're cutting out really bad. Sorry, honey.
Sound like he was in a car or something.
Yeah, I was
or
gonna say it was cutting out. Yeah, I just cut right off. So, anyways, here's these emails. Let's see. Let me put this back up here real quick. Hold on one second. Okay, this shows your email. Is that okay to show that, or do you want me to cover the screen up?
I think she said she redacted the personal ones that she would already, that she sent them to you redacted, she said in the message.
Well, it has Headstone's email and stuff on here, so I didn't want to.
Oh.
This one says on Tuesday, December 12th at 4:57. It says, "Good for you getting that. You want to know something else? The reporter in quotes Don Kitterman that BHB said was at court and working with QB wasn't even at court, and as a matter of fact, she didn't even know that Andrew was in a lawsuit." December 12th at 5 p.m. Literal Davis fam says, and this reporter is the woman that streamed her outside of the school board member's house protesting with the Proud Boys. They absolutely hate each other. Then she said, working on a clip now. The mayor chief sheriff is also getting me the body cam footage. That was from Headstones and Headlines. So Headstones and Headlines says, working on a clip now. Manatee County Sheriff is getting me the body cam footage. That's from Headstones and Headlines at December 12th at 5:11.
That's that Petunia Pickle Butt, right? The FOIA, it sounds like.
This one says on Tuesday, December 12th, Literal Davis fam says, hell yes. On Tuesday at the 12th at 5:39, Headstones and Headlines says the suspicious car was the occupants of the house's boyfriend. And then Literal Davis fam says, I cannot wait for this to drop. I knew it. And on December 12th at 8:23 p.m., Literal Davis fam says, if you get the police body cam, maybe do it members only just so you get compensated for the FOIA. I don't think anyone would fault you for that. And let's see, December 12th, Headstones and Headlines says, I have requested all body cam footage and reports for the past 10 years. And Tuesday, December 12th, 9:22, Literal Davis fam says, you dropped a damn bombshell. And Headstone says, and one I had no plans of releasing until I started watching her live from this AM. And then Literal Davis fam said, well, she's definitely out of control, Emily. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So Emmy and Headstone says, I just posted the suspicious vehicle report on my community tab. I figured it was only right since she doxed me again on her community page over and over. Blowhard crime stories. Literal Davis fam says, good for you. She's out of fucking control. And Literal Davis fam said, please tell me that body cam footage is in. It's killing me. If I hear her say Riches is my ex-boyfriend, I'm going to pull the fuck out. And that was the first email. So I'm not, you know what I mean? I don't. This is the next email that I got. It says, this week, Headstones and Headlines official cease and desist Sunday at 2:40 p.m. Good afternoon. Please find the. So, yeah, the cease and desist did come from Headstones and Headlines. It's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like I think it's not redacted because her email is on her about page, in the about section.
Right.
So
well, that's why there's her. Okay, so I was gonna say her email's up here on the on this. So as long as she's okay with me putting it up, then that's fine.
Yeah, it's on. I just looked. It's on her about the. It's like a Gmail. It's on her about page. Mm-hmm.
So here, I'll go back then and we'll put those up so people could see them for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is where they start. Let's see here. Right here. This is what I just read out. On Tuesday, December 12th, 2023 at 4:57 p.m., Literal Davis fam says, good for you getting that. You want to know something else? The reporter, Don Kitterman, that BHB said was at court and was working with QB, wasn't at court. And as a matter of fact, she didn't even know Andrew was in a lawsuit. So these are the ones that I just read between Headstones and Headlines and Literal Davis fam. She said, you dropped a bombshell and one I had no plans on releasing until I started watching it from this AM. That's headstones and headlines here. Right here. So
I mean,
that's
there's
the first email.
nothing that you would, I mean, it's crazy. There's nothing that you would, no big deal to email her. For. Yeah, what happened? I wonder why they fell out. Yeah, she doesn't
So
sound like
this
an
right here,
unhinged stalker.
this email right here says, so I'm taking you up on that offer and don't want to talk about the Queen Bee situation. I would like to talk about your views on women and trying to gain some understanding on why you speak the way you do. I would also like to share my views on how it really makes you look to most of the community and why. And if you wish why so many people have recently turned on Emmy, again, you offered. I would have gladly told you this in the chat. However, I'm blocked. I understand why, but let me know when you're available for an adult discussion with no demeaning insults from either side. I think that's pretty fucking respectful.
Yeah, they all are.
Especially after the way she's been treated. You know what I mean? Like the bullshit she's had to listen to and being demeaned and talk shit to and talk shit about. And a lot of these girls thought they were friends with Emmy. And when they went to her and said, hey, Sinner's being a jerk, like, I don't really like what's going on right now. She immediately got defensive and dropped her friendships.
Yeah. Yeah.
We got to play this real quick, though, because this is good. And it fucking cracks me up.
The wrong cause that they're sacrificing themselves.
The queen, the ruler of the hive, the queen bee, who stings all her rivals to death.
We're going to put that in the intro.
You want the best
Bee,
content.
the ruler of the hive, who stings all her enemies to death.
I thought those were really telling, those awards. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh,
I mean, they're just
hell yeah.
Biggest shit stirrer, biggest flip flopper, drama demons. Like, got like some interesting.
The community speaks.
Yep, sure does. The subs, right? It's all about the subs, guys. If there was no subs, you wouldn't have any people watching. So
That's right. That's right. And that's why I said I'm super grateful for the subs, the subscribers here. You know what I mean? I'm very grateful for that. And I just want to say the post that Joneson wrote. Did she admit that she, had done this? Did that come out or what? What?
she said she must have forgotten, kind of. That's like the gist of it.
Oh. So.
And she posted the screenshots that you just shared, and on her post.
Interesting.
Good night, Chronicles. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a long fucking live to go over. Shit.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was watching it on and off today. I was like, oh wow. And then traders like there was just so many different people up there. At one point I was like, I never called this on a bingo card of panels,
Yeah,
I just feel like sometimes like Granny's watching is like, I don't know, people kind of get a little bit like crazier in chat because it's like different people from different communities, and it's like this neutral, well, not neutral, but territory where people like freaking go at each other like hardcore. Like it doesn't happen in other chats like that. I mean, not that hers is like uniquely like that, but I mean everybody's been going at each other somewhat hard, but over there it just seems like it's like a free-for-all, like all the I don't know. That's what I noticed, like, since I've watched, like, some of the stuff there. You know, I
Well,
don't
you know
really
what? That'll
watch her.
backfire on her. It did on us. It did. That's what I said. You sometimes when you
Yeah.
do open panels and you have big chats like that, like I said, she's got our community over there. She's got Jones and her fucking and
Yeah.
Nunya and their little community. You know what I'm saying? Our little community. She's got her own community, and then people that hate watch her.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, who don't like her from her community. So, you know what I'm saying? When she's got 500 and 600 people in chat, you're looking at 3 and 4 different communities in there, and everybody's going all over the place. Also, there's a lot of people from that community that are sitting back watching her right now that know me. They've known me for 3 and 4 years since I came to this platform. They know everything. Like, they've been watching me. They've been around. They know just because they ain't fucking over here and just because they ain't fucking in my live streams all the time doesn't mean they don't fucking know me.
Yeah.
Like, excuse meow. Good Egg. Good Egg's been around for 4 years. Excuse Meow's been over here. She's known me for a very long time. Georgia and Squish, they've known me for a long fucking time. GW stood up several times and clarified things. Good. I'm glad she did. I'm very glad she did. You should play the video I just dropped, Biddy. Well, shit.
Ooh,
Let's go check it
where
out.
is he?
Drop one. Let's do this.
Oh,
You
fun.
guys drop Independent Thinkers link in the chat too, please, so people can go sub up to her.
Last night, Tiger Talks like dropped Good Eggs link for her video with the lemon.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. It was cool.
Okay, let's see here. Videos. Okay, so this is okay, let's see here. Is this new? Is this the new one? Yeah, 1 minute. Are you sure you want me to play this? It's from 1 minute ago, baby. You sure you don't want to get your own views on it? Coco said, I remember QB from a Stormy channel, but didn't know of her channel until a while after. Yeah, it's there's a lot, like I said, there's what Emmy needs to consider deeply is when her co-host turns on her, just saying, I was narcissistic to a man like this specimen who rants. Yeah, Tracy, it's going to be fucking really bad. And she doesn't even, she has no idea what's coming because you know what? She's in the thick of it right now.
Yeah.
That's usually how it happens. That's usually how it happens. All right, let's do this. Indy's video. All right, here we go. It's 2 minutes and 58 seconds. All right.
Ooh, cool.
You need to stand up for what's right across the board, no matter. I know Savage is hardcore and she can hurt feelings and, you know, she can go for the jugular. I know that. But we have to be willing to stand up for what's right across the board. I was annoyed at you for even staying up there. But more than anything, the fact that Grace wasn't given to me, but is to her over hate bonding. That really fucking destroys me. It hurts my feelings. And so then when other little things happen, like last night on Jenny's live, when those little things happen, it just builds up. So I'm sorry, Boston. I still love you. I still love BTM. I just need y'all to understand where I'm coming from. I'm so angry. I was so angry. I was treated like I was some fucking naive piece of shit who everybody loves and everybody cares for, and they don't want me taken advantage of by Dolly when I was trying to bridge that gap for a better reason, a common good.
Oh, I remember specifically. Willow told her, what the fuck you doing? Why are you going to build that fucking gap? Whatever, build that bridge, blah, 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 blah. I mean, he went the fuck off. He went super fucking hard on her. Super fucking hard on her. But I'm sure she forgot about that too.
Good to maybe get in his ear and let him know the truth and get him to see things from a different perspective that would help everybody, including these victims, along the way. But that's, I don't want anybody.
I had to stop this so I can read this. Yet you've accused me falsely of trying to be privy to more than I am while you're in Dolly's ear.
Coming up, we're gonna need to talk about it when I can calm down, because this has been a few days brewing. I've just been sitting on it, and I'm seeing nobody saying anything about Savage going over to Ernie and Nicolina's panel, who are trash human beings. But yeah, want to make me feel like a piece of shit for trying to bridge something. I said I would not let YouTube change me, and after this, I refuse to let YouTube change me.
Oh, baby, it's changed you a lot. From the day I met you, shit, you ain't the same person. Not even a fucking little bit, baby. Not even a little bit.
I just remembered that. Somebody who was trying to, right? Dolly's a piece of shit. We all know it. I tried to bridge something and I was crucified for it. I was fucking crucified for it. Yeah, Ellie. And I felt like if I didn't let this out, it was going to change me. Creators are so paranoid. They always think somebody's out to get them. Because 9 times out of 10, they are. That's why I said when I started.
You know, that right there really hits a motherfucking nerve. Because when shit used to go down and I'm like, oh, you know what? We've been fucking, you know, snaked before. We've had this shit happen before. So if you feel some type of way, you know, just come to me and let me know. Come to me and let me know what's up. You know what I'm saying? Ain't never going to be any hard feelings. I felt like I took her in under my fucking wing, helped her out. You know what I'm saying? Like showed her the ropes, which I fucking did. I still wouldn't change it even if I could go back. Because I feel like I did help her in a lot of positive ways, even though she says I'm a fucking piece of shit and, you know, I'm a horrible person and I'm a fucking liar and whatever the fuck else her fucking ass says about me. Excuse me out, QB. I've known you since you were a YouTube newborn. Been listening for most of the live. What color was the sweater? Oh, baby, I know that's right.
The sweater.
I swear to God, that fucking sweater. To make a long story short. Shit. Look, excuse me out. You know how I am about sharing DMs. I don't fucking like that shit. I don't think that shit's cool. I've never been down with that shit. I've never been okay with that shit. Not ever. Look, I've known Excuse Me Out since before I had a fucking channel.
Aw.
She's a real OG. Back there with like Cappy, Murray, NorCal, Allie, all these girls. I've known all these girls for all these years. But I'm such a fucking piece of shit. Okay, because Nunya and Jones and fucking wanted to turn on me. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, doesn't change anything. They just need to move on because they are acting a little like scorn lovers at this point. The way that they go at
like little ass childish motherfucking kids. Excuse me out, lots of that sweater live was literally my favorite live stream of all time on No Doubt. Look, I still have it saved, but I swear to God, I laughed so goddamn hard. My cheeks hurt, my stomach hurt. We laughed. That shit was fucking great. We laughed so much. It was fucking perfect.
We had some like really good laughs with like Nunya and Jones in. Remember,
We
like
really
that?
did.
Like we
really did, for real.
For real.
Even though, like I said, shit sideways, we really did have some good fucking times. I ain't even gonna bullshit.
No, like super good times, you know. But there will be more good times to come for everyone. It's not the end of the world. Everybody just needs to just move on.
And you know what? People come and people go. Just like, you know, just like Nunya came and just like she went. Some people are meant to stay. Some people are meant to come and go. It is what it is.
Yeah.
We'll have more people. We'll have more laughs. I mean, you know what I'm saying? We'll meet new people and laugh just as fucking hard as we did before.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
it's that whole
that sweater live was fucking great. That sweater live is probably the best one of all time. All right, let me get back to this video for Indy.
Started my channel. I came out doxing my own motherfucking self. You won't hold that power over me. But what does hold power over me is the community I'm in and the people I run with on YouTube. No, I'm just scorned, I guess, by the way the whole Dolly thing went down. I'm not too prideful to admit that.
All right, Indy, I put your link in the chat, so make sure you guys go subscribe to Independent Thinker. She's been dropping some good videos. She's doing some videos. Yeah, the Queen Bee Vault. Look, I got some good videos in there.
I want to see the sweater live.
Holy hell, the sweater live was fucking hilarious. We laughed so hard. I thought my mic was off and it was on, and girl, all I could fucking do was laugh. Oh my god. I laughed so goddamn hard I almost lost my fucking voice. It was
like, remember when everybody changed their name to Blank Screen that night? Like Blank,
oh my
like their
god, that was
lawyer and mother and like everything, dentists, like everybody. And then for like 2 weeks there was like blank screens everywhere. Like it's so funny. The vault. Yeah, KDK. It's sad, but it will pass. Like they say, you know, there's a reason or a season or a lifetime with friends. Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah. So sometimes there's just a reason.
Lily, she did. She already said when she come up, she said it was she was coughing from the bowl. She had hit the bowl. Remember when it sounded like a big ass fart? And I was like, who the fuck just shit their pants?
Oh, yeah, I remember that. But I was like, Forky. Was it that? It was funny.
She was cracking up laughing. She's like, it was me, but it was really the bowl. Like when she was smoking the
like
bowl.
she coughed and then like muted. Yeah. That was funny.
Excuse me, I became a new member. Thank you, love. That shit was fucking hilarious though. And she did laugh about that shit. See, like I said, we did have some good fucking times, but I'll tell you right now, this bullshit that's going on right fucking now, I'm not having it. I'm fucking done with it. I'm tired of it. And I swear to God, that fucking goddamn little clip that when I got the fucking screenshot of that motherfucking clip where she's like, oh, in front of 700 people, I'm going to have to drop more screen. Okay.
Yeah. No more.
Game on then.
Like, why hurt more people?
I hate dropping personal messages, and she fucking knows that because that's one of the things I told her when she very first came here. One of the biggest fucking rules: you don't share private fucking messages.
That should be just like a rule for everybody in life, unless it's, you know, like it's ridiculous.
It is, especially here.
You know, it's just weaponized. That's what it seems like. People are like, I'm going to use this against you. They threaten you with something that you shared with somebody in private. That is just not an adult thing to do. It's
well, not only that, and then turn around and fucking be like, oh, well, you know what? You're a terrible person. You're horrible. You did this, and this, but you did the same shit.
Yeah. It's not right, you know?
The same fucking bullshit. That's fucked up.
Yeah. I don't know. People should.
You guys want to finish this bullshit, or is there more shit on here, or what?
I don't remember. I don't know. That's the chat.
Oh, Deets, here she goes. I don't think I was doxxed anywhere. Well, yeah, you were. And actually, they JLR doxed Gavel Geeks and put her picture in his fucking Facebook group, and we stuck up for you guys on that bullshit too. But I'm sure you forgot about that too.
I remember that. That was fucked up too. Because they thought that, right? Like they were friends, and he figured that out and doxed.
Yeah, he knew exactly who she was with the mom and stuff and all that. JLR's not a dumbass. He knows. Like he goes back in and searches shit, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he does a lot of like that behind the scenes stuff, you know.
Look,
he does it for cases.
Trader says I could have dropped the moobs of all moobs. But even me with no standards will not show DMs with my best friends, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. I mean, shit, we could all drop some fucking boulders. We could all drop some fucking boulders and fucking spin YouTube and have it on fucking fire. But what's the fucking point in hurting people? Why?
Yeah, just gonna keep spreading like more like hate, you know? Like everybody's like exactly. Even nonsense said people are bleeding all over each other. Deep said that. A lot of people, Nunya, everybody said it. Like, just stop it then. You know, like stop hating on people that are over at the Hive. we're okay. We're not under some kind of mind control over here, you know?
Right. And neither were they. That's the fucking funny part. Neither were they. None of them was.
No. I mean, that's the whole thing.
Nuggie was pissed off because she said we didn't accept her. We weren't going to let her in the inner circle. We were never going to accept her. Fuck out of here. No, you ask too many goddamn questions and you want to be all up in everybody's fucking business. You're nosy as fuck in the wrong and the worst fucking way. We're all nosy, but you take shit a little too fucking far and think you are owed something, like you are entitled to know shit. You ain't.
No, nobody is, especially on this platform, you know?
Not only
I mean,
that,
talk about
she's only
taking
been around this fucking community for what? 6, 7 months, 8 months? I don't give a motherfuck. You were a fucking mod for me for maybe 6 months at that, maybe. 20 subs to Indy, hell yes, that's what's up.
Nice.
Yeah, make sure you sub up to her. She's starting her channel and she's been doing really good with it, you guys.
Her like little clip of Willow got her kicked out of Discord. Oh gosh, of like that, not your Discord. In his own words, right? Oh, excuse meow said sorry to be annoying throwback person, but I also remember when Queeby only had one mod and it was Cash's mama. Yeah, did you see Ed Hominem attacks was in the chat earlier? Anarchy Road Girl. That happened early at Granny's watching. Like all of a sudden, I love when that happened here too. Like people.
What
changing
happened?
screen names. Like over in like Granny's watching, all of a sudden Ed Hominem attacks came up in the chat. Like popped up. It was like, and he was here tonight, or she was here in this chat tonight. Ed Hominem attacks because BTM kept saying it. You know.
God, he just kept on with that. I was like, oh my gosh. Like, he just kept on yelling at it center. I'm like, oh hell.
I mean, it was like somebody needs to do like some kind of like clip of every time because they were. I mean, dummy, pig. Like he just it's like he goes to.
He's like a 5-year-old throwing a fucking temper tantrum.
Yep.
Your school teacher better get you under control, little clown, or you're going to the principal's office.
Yeah.
Little goddamn class clown. That's
Yeah.
what he reminds me of. And then sitting there talking shit like he was about heels. Are you serious right now?
I know that's
disgusting
he
as
said
fuck.
Some terrible stuff. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, like that kind of aggression like doesn't really transfer that well on here. You know what I mean? Did you see like Toasty earlier said that people are asking if he's like, you know, a locale, and she's like, well, if he keeps it up, he's like on his way.
Right. Shit.
You just can't do that. You can't like be like, I don't know, going about like this in the world.
Like he is. I mean, that's just, you know what I'm saying? He
believes in it. I don't know.
Making a damn fool of himself is what he's doing.
Yeah.
And what's really fucked up is Emily, you know, Emmy's people, they, you know, they really liked her. Like they enjoyed her.
I did too. I didn't like watch her a lot, but I didn't like dislike her. But like all of a sudden, like she dislikes everybody that's in her dislikes.
Right. Yeah, that's like a major fucking thing. Like she cannot be friends with somebody that does not like him. Like she's lost a lot of fucking friends because of this kid or guy or whatever the fuck, man, child.
Yeah.
Man, baby.
Man, baby.
Get the diaper and the baba out. Call the ambulance.
People get blinded, I think, sometimes. I don't know. It's hard to figure it out. I've been trying to figure all this stuff out the last few weeks, like why people behave the way they do, you know? It's kind of baffling because some of these things don't translate to like real world. Like you wouldn't treat people like this, like when you're face to face with them per se. And I don't know. It's interesting how people kind of show themselves in a different light on here, you know?
Well, yeah, and not only that, the thing of it is, when you have a bigger channel or even a smaller channel, things you say out here in public you're not going to have that same conversation with your best friends or friends that you're close to or people you're close to in a group chat. There's things that you're going to be talked about in there that are not meant for the public, or things that are said in there that are not meant to, hurt someone else. If I wanted to hurt someone else, I would say it publicly to them and embarrass them and be hurtful. I don't want to do that.
Exactly.
But
And
not every day, there's a lot of people who don't like me. So because I'm a creator, I'm entitled, I'm supposed to like every single person I come across. I mean, how is that okay? Make that make sense. Just because I'm on here and I'm a creator does not mean I have to like every single person. Not every single person likes me, and that's okay. But I shouldn't be expected to like every single person I come across either.
Yeah. And I think what's crazy is that, like, if we like you, then that people don't like you, then don't like us as well. Like the people that like you. That's when
and that's about fucking ridiculous. I've never seen that childish bullshit that I've seen in the last couple of days with a lot of the shit that's going on.
Ever. In my life. And like, like not
I'll
even
tell you
in
right
like
now,
middle
there's
school.
no way. I would say, Ellie, don't go in Jones's chat. Don't go over there. Go unsubscribe from her. Make sure y'all unsubscribe from her. Fuck that. She's look at this. I never once did you ever hear me saying that about her. Never once did I tell anybody they couldn't go over there. Never once did I say, if you're in her chats, don't be in mine. None of that shit.
It's like an illusion. I think control is always an illusion.
Yeah, when people were going back and forth in Discord and I was told people were going back and forth and there was shit talking going on and shit being said, yeah, people were removed from the fucking Discord. Discord's a hell of a lot different than YouTube.
Yeah, it really is. Like a lot of this stuff wouldn't have happened if there wasn't Discord. I hate to say that.
Yeah,
Don't
exactly.
nuke it, but it's a big part of it because it's just this.
Well, that or it would have happened. I just wouldn't have known about it. Or I would have found out about it late because it would have happened behind the scenes in the Discord and I wouldn't have been privy to the little hate campaign they were running about the Grandma Sherry situation. What I didn't know is that there was a certain person that I had a lot of respect for that I no longer even speak to anymore. And I don't have anything to fucking say to her now that I found out she's been running back to Joneson, especially after I messaged her and was like, hey, I'm going to go live. And I was respectful. And then to find out, no. See, that's what we're not going to do. I can't with it. I'm gonna leave it alone, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. It just gets too like hurtful.
It's very
it seems like
especially people you've done nothing but be kind to, help out, and be there for, and you know what I mean. Show love to.
Yeah.
To turn around and be straight shit on.
Yeah, like Joan said in her like community post, like maybe she needs to do like self-reflecting. Maybe we all do with all of this, you know what I mean? Like, and learn from it and just fucking move on, Because you just like, if you're gonna just keep perseverating like hate and hurting more people, why? Like, what's the purpose? You gotta look at what your purpose is, like what's your intention, and I don't see any good intentions with any of it.
Yeah, because this live right here, did she not get up on the panel with this live right here with
She didn't say anything though. She jumped up and jumped down.
I thought she jumped right up here on this fucking live and was up in, all up in this fucking, I see her in the chat.
Yeah, she's in the chat. I mean, they were just like going hard at you and anybody like from the hive in the chat. I mean, just they can't say they weren't. I mean, like Willow. I mean, all of them. I mean, I don't know why.
And right,
like,
who told Deets? Deets was never fucking doxed over here. We never fucking doxed Deets. We fucking stuck up for her when she was fucking when people were threatening to dox her. when
She was
JLR was
doxxed.
coming after her and doxed fucking Gavel Geeks instead of her in his fucking group, and her mother and all her fucking family, and you know, all the nasty shit he fucking did in his little Facebook group.
Yeah. And they're still freaking gaslighting about that fucking channel because it's so obvious to me.
Oh yeah, we already talked about that. That's
Yeah.
Then we got Jones and saying, don't worry about who's behind it. Worry about the content. Oh, because it's half-ass fucking content. Okay. Well, let's make a hate channel about you and we'll just worry about the content since you want to sit here and lie so much and shit.
Yep.
Yep. We all changed our name to IMDs.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember
But
that.
Starlight comes in my fucking chat and Deets ain't been live for how long? Deets ain't even been on a fucking platform. She supposedly she was leaving because she had stuff to do, but she never left and went any fucking where. She never really fucking left. She just jumped from chat to chat to chat and hit out in the discords. So she never really left. But the first live she comes back to do is to share my fucking DMs between me and Joneson that have absolutely nothing to fucking do with her because they were not between me and her and they were not between me and anybody else. And she goes, well, yeah, because what she did to Burden, I'll do it every day. Okay, well, all in all, Burden's message only got spoke about because of the Grandma Sherry situation. Make it fucking make sense.
Yeah.
I'm done with
it. Don't
this
make
shit. I'm
sense.
tired of it. I fucking had enough and I'm done.
Yeah. Time to move on.
There's a lot of shit I could fucking put out that I fucking don't. That I've chosen to just look past and fucking move past it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was
Starlight. As soon as Starlight came in my chat and started talking to me and started telling me shit, immediately Deets had to plan a live. But not only that did she have to plan a live, she had to talk shit about me too. And then she had to share DMs between me and Jones, and that had absolutely nothing to fucking do with her. Some more DMs that Jones and shared.
Yeah.
Because she's so fucking trustable. Gee, make sure you trust her, okay? Because when you and Nunya fall the fuck out, or you and anybody else, I'm sure those are going to go flying too.
Yep.
Like I said, you don't see me sitting over here saying, don't fuck with Jones. And if you do, don't come over here. Don't be in my chats. Don't go in her chats. Unsubscribe. None of that shit. None of that.
Mm-mm.
In my fucking
Sometimes
Discord, I said, don't talk shit. Don't fucking stream her. Why they're steady talking shit. Why we got Queen Bella over here running her fucking mouth and everybody the fuck else. I'm done. I'm over the shit. I'm still to this day getting screenshots. So kick as many people out as you want to. I'm still getting them. Not that I asked for them, but they're still being sent.
They thought I was the mole over there. That was when it all started. Me and Indy were the moles. So crazy.
Okay.
Oh my God. When you hear yourself saying some of the stuff out loud, you're like, come on, this is ridiculous. I want to explain to my mom. I tried one day. Oh, it was funny. I don't know. You just gotta laugh. Sometimes you just gotta like move on. It's like a new year, you know, put the shit behind us. Let everybody do their own thing. Because that's what it sounds like, you know, it sounds like that's what they want to do.
Oh, just Samantha, I'm glad you asked that too. I'm glad you asked that. So is saying hail heels is not being racist, Sinner? Yeah, that's very fucking racist.
That was awful. That was like one of the worst things I think I've heard on like this space so far, you know? Yeah, I think he's, I don't know. Like, how could you get behind somebody that says something like that? I don't know. You know what I mean? That's just so...
At the time, that's right. You know what's even worse? Is at the time people thought they were sending shit and doing shit. I was still in her fucking Discord and didn't even, if I wanted to go look, I could. I didn't even fucking realize it until I commented on one of her fucking things and I thought it was in her fucking inbox and it was in her fucking Discord on her goddamn diamond dot bullshit. Out of respect for her and her little funky fucking friends that supposedly don't like me now, but, you know, came from over here. Okay, that's cool.
Heels, they had on a thumbnail?
They had it on a thumbnail. Are you fucking serious?
Wow. Strange.
Like the never-ending story of broken trust. Yeah, it's crazy as fuck because I thought she was gonna be one of the ones that were fucking solid. Boy, was I wrong.
You know what it is? Like you really like see who somebody is in conflict. Like what within like the
they
conflict.
show themselves when stuff like this happens.
Yeah. It's like how do they move through it? Do they want to talk to you or no, they want to like spin it and deflect, manipulate. I mean, I've just seen it all. I've never like been through anything because like I've had friends that I've had like throughout my whole life that so this is just, I know it's a different space, of course, but like, I don't know. It's just very eye-opening, all of this stuff.
Yeah, see, look, Captain said, Queen Bee, then you turned around and tried to tell a Jewish woman that it wasn't racist or anti-Semitic. Are you serious?
Yeah.
This fucking...
Yep.
Yeah, I really just cannot with you.
Right? And Heels is a racist. Yeah.
Okay, I think she was my friend. But she definitely benefited and grew her channel as well. But I think she was my friend. I just think that, every time I went to her and said, hey, what's up? Is something wrong? Is there something going on? No, it's all good. It's all cool. Okay, I'm going to give you your space. You know what I'm saying? No problem. I'll catch you on the flip side. No. I don't want my space. Don't give me space. Okay, well, you know what? Go ahead and take my fucking wrench because I really can't be nice. And I know I'm not going to be able to be nice, especially with the fuck shit Nunya's pulling. So go ahead and take my wrench. No, I'm not. I don't want to take your wrench. I didn't want to take hers either. But the entire fucking time she was in the chat with us, she was sending shit to fucking Ellie and who the fuck knows who else. So when she got caught the first fucking time, I'm all, no, don't worry about it. She's new. She didn't mean to. Stupid fucking me. Then I'm like, oh, second time she gets caught, screenshot and shit. Oh, no, it was an accident. Okay. How many fucking times do you got to get fucking bit? And yeah, the shit fucking did hurt me. Yeah, it sure did because she was my motherfucking friend, or I thought she was. Turned out to be quite the fucking opposite, I guess. Yeah. And I was nothing but good to that motherfucking bitch. I didn't do a goddamn thing to her. Never fucking got out of tone with her. Never got shitty with her like that. Never fucking did live stream after live stream on her. None of that shit. I could have came for her fucking throat. Didn't. Sure the fuck I didn't.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, you know what? We're just in an argument. This shit'll clear up. It is what it is. It ain't even that serious. We've been through worse on this platform. You know what I'm saying? It's just, sometimes people separate. Sometimes, like you ain't friends. You know what I'm saying? Like people change and you know what I mean? It is what it is. People come, people go.
Yeah. People like shift. I mean, it just happens. Like you can't help where you end up. Like you just, it happens to everybody. And also you start to see people maybe like I said, in conflict in these kind of moments, like you kind of see who people are, how they like kind of resolve conflict, how they move through these kind of things. And that is where I saw.
No, she never once shared my fucking link for the lawyer. There was a lot of shit she fucking didn't do. Never spoke on it, none of that. Which, you know what? Fine. Some people are uncomfortable speaking on it. That's cool. I get it. That's why I said I left it to the wayside. I don't expect anybody to fucking go through my shit, share my shit, whatever. If you do, I appreciate it. If you don't, you don't. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I never fucking cussed her out or went to her and was like, why the fuck aren't you sharing my links? None of that. Nothing like that. I was never fucking like that. When people emailed me and was talking shit, I would go straight to her and fucking tell her about it. So she was well aware of what was going on. I never fucking backdoored her ass. And I could have several fucking times.
Yeah.
I didn't record phone calls. I didn't record chats. None of that shit.
Yeah. That just gets petty. You know what I mean? Like to do all that kind of stuff, just the sending of messages, the private messages, like messages that you shared with other people, they're not just messages between the two of you. You know what I mean? There's like other
yeah, and
people
you know what?
involved.
What's really fucked up is I said, you know what? Because she's, she's new, and I was like, she's not, she's not being dirty. She's not being dirty. She's not going to do all that. It was really fucking hard for people who support me, for people who are my friends, for people who were in my fucking Discord to sit back and watch the bullshit go the fuck down and have to sit there on their fucking hands because I'm saying, no, don't say shit. Don't go over there. Don't talk shit. Don't go in their fucking comments. Don't be running your fucking mouth. Don't be going in their chats. Don't stream her. Don't talk shit about her in here.
Yep.
While they're running the motherfucking muck, lying on me, talking shit, fucking putting shit in chats, acting a fool, going on every fucking panel they can go on just to be petty.
Yeah. It's hurtful.
My question is, what did you do to deserve their betrayal? I really don't fucking know. Because they asked Willow. Willow said he ain't got no issues. There was no betrayal because I didn't do nothing but be fucking cool to that motherfucker.
Yeah.
I didn't do shit to fucking Nunya either. She made a fucking boundary, put her line in the sand. It is what it is. Okay, cool.
I remember like Willow, like in Heels chat, I remember, or like he was up there talking to Heels one night and he actually, he was like, oh, I have respect for Ellie because she like with the heel stuff. But then like, boom, he changed his like tune on me. Like
Yeah, and you know what's really
second.
fucked up is Willow was in the Discord when Nunya was in there talking shit. Nunya and I think it was Good Egg and a couple other people are the ones who had the biggest issue with Heels. When I came in there, I said, why don't you guys wait? Because I'm in a lawsuit with this woman. We are in a lawsuit together. So why don't you wait until you hear it from her mouth? Why don't you guys wait and listen to it from her? Why don't you wait until she comes out and says something? And I know everybody in that fucking Discord can vouch for me. I can go back and get screenshots right fucking now. I know damn well that's what I said because I was in litigation with her. And I couldn't speak on it.
Yeah, I remember that because she was still on the actual, you know, that they had to remove it. I remember that. He changed from supporting me to not speaking to me. That's how Willow. Wow, I didn't know that he was not
he just like
to you.
straight fucking went fucking sideways. Like, what the fuck, bro? What took you? Why the fuck did you go sideways all of a sudden? What the fuck? Because I didn't ever see him to be jumping on a fucking bandwagon just for the hell of it.
Well, he calls himself like a contrarian.
Really about the way Heels was being talked about in my fucking Discord when everybody was being all shitty about it. I mean, did we forget that though too? We forget about that.
People forget stuff. It sounds, a lot. I mean, we all do, but like, I don't know. It's easy to remember stuff too, like the progression of events.
Yeah, it's just real fucking convenient, the shit that's being forgotten.
Yeah, exactly. Or things that are left out per se, like that I've noticed with all of this, like you leave out like certain kind of.
I remember when fucking Willow disappeared, and we had people in the chat saying, "Where's Willow at? Where's Willow at?" And we said, "Oh, he's doing this. He's busy. Blah blah blah." Willow came in the chat one time talking about, "I'm living in the van. I'm living in this van or whatever down here. My pig. I'm just falling on hard times." And we started sharing his goddamn links. He wasn't even on the platform. We just went and got his fucking PayPal and his shit and just started sharing it.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, people
forget stuff. I'm just a horrible motherfucker. I'm just terrible. I just, horrible as fuck.
People bond over hate.
Unpunished. That's for damn sure. And had I known this is what was going to come from it, I probably still would have helped Grandma Sherry. I probably still would have, but I would have been very, very transparent about the shit and the fucking email that I got. Instead of just going privately to my fucking friends about it, I probably would have just came straight out and been like, here, this is the email I got. Some subscribers feel like they were lied to and that they were given money under false pretenses. And I should have handled it right out here in the public.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like hindsight.
But I didn't think that was the best way to go about that. So I assumed, let me figure it out privately. And if I need to go live and explain to my subscribers about what the fuck happened, or if something was going down or something was wrong or something was up, I definitely would fucking have to do that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I didn't know that him in heels, like that's and it was interesting in like Granny's watching, like him and like Crimes and Fashion were kind of talking because I remember like I was in Crimes and Fashion one week and Lisa was like, Willow, reach out to me if you're listening. I would love to like, talk to you about something. I think she wanted to have him like on panel.
Yeah, I was
and
gonna say
then
they were supposed to panel a while back, but I mean she's not trying to get in the middle of any bullshit either, and that's the fucking thing. They're causing way more fucking, division in this motherfucker than that even needs to happen.
yeah, well that's what he was saying. Like
it's fucking pointless.
He was kind of saying like I'm too hot right now in a way, like guilt by association, kind of thing to her in chat. Like they were talking, and he was kind of like, I'm too hot of a topic right now, kind of thing.
And really, he ain't. He just inserted himself, and you know what I'm saying. He's got a couple of girls that are hyping him up, and that's about that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Coco, you think so? I don't think so. I don't think Willow's that kind of jealousy person. He doesn't seem like he's a person that would be jealous like that.
Yeah,
but I did have somebody come to me and say he was very jealous of my fucking legal fund, which I don't understand why, because that motherfucking legal fund's sitting in my lawyer's office. So I don't even, it's not like I got fucking money to just blow or spend or whatever. I'm still sitting here broke than a bitch. The fuck?
I mean, I really do think that he got upset that he got kicked out of your Discord, and at the same time he was like hate bonding over there. So that the combo of those.
Well, yeah,
two.
he was spending hours and hours and hours in the fucking voice chat. Like he was spending so much. I mean, and don't get me wrong, that shit was definitely spoke about too. How he was fucking annoying as hell, and they're constantly in the Discord, running his mouth, always talking for hours and hours over everybody. Shit, come on, man. You think I went and told him that? No, hell no. Spend your time with people you think are your friends. Go ahead, homeboy. Do you?
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
Lawyer confirmed it in today's docs. Yeah. I know the court documents dropped today. Good egg. Good egg. Good egg was fucking telling me about them because they already read them. They fucking got them from the court thing or whatever the fuck. So.
Oh, cool.
There's one thing in there, like my lawyer said, one fucking document cost me $600, and he put in there Betty should pay for that.
Because it was like something that she requested, or
no, because it's expensive as fuck, and people just seem to think I'm just getting money and blowing it.
Yeah, no, I mean every little thing costs
insanity
so much money.
Here.
People don't realize it's like $300 an hour usually. At least.
And Willow set up on fucking Laura's panel and said the only reason why he does it is for the drama.
Yeah. Oh, for the entertainment, for the lows, like he said it. He said it. I've seen it many times. It's like, I feel like for him, this is like he's enjoying the shit show at other people's expense.
Yeah, he is.
Expense of, he doesn't care. He cares about Willow, it seems like,
Then he went and told Indy, well, I mean, I'll delete my live stream if you tell Queen Bee, does she have like $30,000 hidden somewhere, $20,000 or whatever the fuck?
What?
Like, no, crazy. What the fuck? I ain't got no goddamn $20,000. Are you fucking kidding me, motherfucker? I wish. Fuck.
The spin, spin is real. Yeah, just
it doesn't matter. Look, that's not how lawyers work, baby. I'm sorry, but that's just not how lawyers work, Okie Mom.
No. Oh my God.
Like lawyers. But does your attorney not feel any sympathy for you, maybe to give you a break here and there? No, baby. Lawyers don't work like that. They set a price. This is what it is, and you can either pay it or you can't. Lawyers don't run off sympathy. Lawyers get paid bank because they do their job. They don't run off sympathy for anybody.
Yeah. There's like free legal aid you can get with your city usually, but like paid lawyers, like, no, it's different.
Oh, yeah. See, okay. So she said I've had several attorneys, but always for divorces. Yeah. See, like litigation attorneys are way different. I don't know about divorce attorneys because I ain't never had one. So I don't know. Maybe they do go off of, maybe they do work off of feelings, but mine sure as fuck don't. So.
Nah.
My lawyer turns off
divorce lawyers. Lawyers are lawyers are lawyers. I'm sorry. They like have a rate. They're like, it's like a doc, you know, it's just kind of a certain standard. They just just to see them usually, like an initial consultation is usually like $400 or $300, depends, you know.
Yeah, there was $350.
Yeah. See, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why like they would be like jealous of like you being in a lawsuit, you know? It's that you're getting support from the community.
Right.
I
And
don't
you know what? I'm getting support from the community, the same community that said, go ahead and fight back. We got you. We'll help you. We'll donate. We'll help you get an attorney and we'll help you fight back. The same community that has helped me fight back. The same community that has supported me the entire time. And I am so fucking grateful. So grateful for y'all.
Maybe that's what they're jealous of, that support. I don't know. I mean, or whatever.
I think so. I think that's really what it is. But you know what? I value my beautiful people. I swear to God. And I've had so many good emails and so many emails telling me why they're here and that they're happy I'm here. You know what I'm saying? That they're happy that we're all here. They like everybody up on the panel. They like they even like Joneson and Nunya and all them fucking assholes. They still fucking like them. And you know, there was a lot of people
them on the panel.
You know, there's different people who like different panelists. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, totally.
They want to watch them. They can go on and go to their channel and watch them. You know, they still do their own lives and stuff and whatever. But, you know, when you vibe with certain people, it's kind of fun. It's, you know, you bring a different vibe to shit, you know?
Yeah, everybody brings
Like
something. I think
people
Nunya.
come, people go. Shit.
Yeah.
I know, Ash, and you know what? I'm so grateful for you guys. There's so many good people. I've met some amazing fucking souls, and I've met some fucking, you know what I mean? Some awesome fucking people, dude, for real.
Yeah, some really good people. Like there's some really good people that surround you.
Some
like
real
the
good-hearted
creators.
motherfucking people. And look, I've got some fucking amazing subscribers that have held me up when I've been really close to falling down, you know?
Yeah, totally. You see, you know what? Like you see who supports you in these times too. And
Oh,
it kind of,
absolutely. Absolutely.
that's the flip side. That's like the gift that you get from this crap. Like there is that gift that you're like, wow, look at all these people that, you know, and I think it makes people stronger. This whole thing actually, I feel like is making your community stronger in my eyes. I've seen it. It seems like people are showing up and they see what's going on, and nobody likes to see like an orchestrated hate campaign against anybody. Truthfully, you know, there's nothing good about any of that. And I don't know. A lot of people see it. Some people don't.
It's over bullshit too. Don't, you know what I'm saying? You can't even fucking stand on what the fuck you're even saying, and it's bullshit.
Yep. Yeah.
Indy, you want to come up and talk some shit with us? Hold on. Rowan said it hurt my heart seeing Jones in GW's chat days ago questioning Queen's relationship status. That hurt because she was saying, I love Queen. That's not love. Yeah, she has no fucking idea what my relationship is. She has no fucking idea. Why the fuck would I tell her anything about my fucking home life if there's anything else going on? When you know what I'm saying? We had already left one group chat already, and we had just made another one and came back into it.
Yeah, Helen.
Right, nobody fucking leaves. You die here.
Like, you know what Cappy always says? Like, it's like the Hotel California. You could check out, but you can never leave. I love that.
I
swear. Oh, that really like hit me because I was like, there was a point where I was like, I'm just leaving this whole place. I'm going dark, you know? Nobody's leaving though. Nobody leaves, Penny. We're stuck. We're stuck in here.
Well, and that's the thing. I don't speak on her fucking relationship. I don't speak on her man. I don't speak on her fucking kid. I don't speak on any of her shit. None of her shit.
Because private life should be kept private if you want to keep it private, right? Not everything needs to be brought to a public. Mm-hmm.
It ain't my place. I don't sit here and speak on Nunya's husband and her fucking family and shit. No, I don't. It's not the fucking public's place. It's not anybody else's place.
I think there needs to be like more healthy boundaries that people have. You know what I mean? Like, because this all could be prevented with like boundaries. You know what I mean? Like, if they felt any sort of way, they should have just been like adult and like moved on without like, you know, coexisting without like canceling. That's always how I look at it. Like just coexist. Go your fucking
I
way.
thought Deets was against cancel culture. What happened? What had
Yeah.
happened was
Yeah. Thought
what
so
had
too.
happened was
Oh
how
my
long is
gosh.
B Tim on the panel? Does he get off to who is this other guy? There's somebody else. Oh, here. Oh, yeah. Here, let's correct this too, because this came up here. Good Nunya says QB insinuated that Emmy had students in her chat and involved without parents knowing. B Tim was not on that panel. He's not on this panel right now, but she did say that shit out of her own fucking mouth. She said that out of her own mouth. So I didn't insinuate anything. I said it. I stand on it because I heard her say it out of her own fucking mouth.
Other people said that too. It's not like you're, you know.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Remarks made out, and also to be fair,
to make herself
say,
look better.
To say not to bring up Emmy because she's not here, but Queen has been mentioned the entire time and she's not here. So you know, it's not really fair to say let's not bring up Emmy because she's not here when Queen is continuously being brought up and she's not here either.
Well, you can't speak to Emmy's intent on something. I'm just saying.
Well, you can't speak to my intent on something either.
Right.
And I used, what was my rule before? What was my rule when people come up here? Don't, if the other person's not going to come up here, we're not going to speak on them like that.
Yeah. Yep. That was happening the other day.
He handled himself very fucking well, and he made Sam look like a damn fool.
He did.
That was like, I don't think I can trust myself right now. I got shorts and videos dropping like candy bars.
Oh no.
I don't get tired waiting on BK. I don't think BK's coming back. Not anytime soon, anyways.
He's gone, BK?
I think he left. I think him and Tiffany both left YouTube.
Oh wow.
I mean, I could be wrong. He might, maybe he didn't. I don't know, but I ain't seen him around. I ain't seen him doing any lives. You know?
Yeah. Oh, is BK? I don't know, Oki.
Yeah, I have no idea, Oki. I'm not sure. He said he better come back looking ass. Shit, I wonder how Rap's doing. I ain't heard nothing about him either, so hopefully he's doing all right.
Oh yeah, Heels. I heard that too. That Tiffany was in Grand GW's chat today. Did you hear that?
Was she?
Yeah,
I thought she.
Yeah,
she
Andy said it
YouTube
too.
for some reason.
Brittany,
Okay,
everybody's saying it. Yeah, everybody's saying it.
Fuck, maybe she didn't leave. I thought she left. I guess I'm wrong.
No, she did, but no, like she reappeared today. They were talking about it earlier. Yeah, that she was in there, but today was her first like day back or whatever. She appeared in that chat, unless it was like a phone or something, you know.
Damn. See, I didn't dare fucking even type in there because I knew I wouldn't have time to fucking answer back, and I ain't doing
right. It was gone. Yeah.
I was busy driving. I was fucking like, no, hell no. Okay, and if I get up there on panel, my phone dies, I'm gonna be mad than a motherfucker. I was like, you know what? That's fine. I'll fucking go over her live and review it and answer the fucking questions, correct all this misinformation and bullshit. I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm done.
Yeah.
So that's what the fuck we've been doing for the last 5.5 hours.
Oh my God. Wow. 5.5 hours.
Yeah, and I've been gonna skip through this because I've seen some of the bullshit that, you know what I'm saying, the comments that were pinned, that shit that needed corrected. There was a couple of them that needed corrected too. I think it was like let me see here. I think it was 144 something.
Yeah, there's some like interesting like people, like it's like there's this one account called Stop It that is like literally like talking to me like they know me, and I feel like I know who it is. It's just crazy.
No, Penny Pumple. No, I didn't say he had stolen valor. I said I would like to know if he does.
No. Yeah, nobody's ever said anything, and like Rose.
I never accused him of it. No, I didn't. But I said I would know. I don't even know how to check into that. I don't know what that.
You can't really. I mean, you can, and nobody's doing that. And people think he's about like Rowena said it today. She thinks he's a veteran. I think he is. I don't think you lie. You know, I don't think he's lying. I don't think he would lie about something like that.
I don't know. People lie about stuff all the time.
They do. They do.
I mean, we had some guy come on here. Listen, we had some girl that she used to be a creator. And she like had her own channel and stuff, and it was actually like 3,000, 4,000 sub, right? So she had quite a few subs. She actually had her fucking husband dress up and pretend like he was a goddamn cop and come on here.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Straight up. I swear to girl, the things we have fucking seen on here are unfucking
Unbelievable. Like you've seen it all, right?
I,
You've seen it. Oh my god.
I'm serious.
Super wild. Things that they do, you know?
Yes.
She's not my boss, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that's how everyone else perceives it.
Well, I mean,
I'll be honest, I don't understand. I understand where you're coming from, Sinner, but what I don't understand is the same way you don't want Emmy tied to your behaviors, the same way Penny, you don't want to be tied to Dolly's, the same way we all want to be recognized as individuals. Why can the same respect be given? Because
It's a common theme with this guy to just go over and protect the hive.
But
I'm here trying to be honest with you guys and set a few things straight. And
No, see, that's the problem, is you're trying to push your opinion on everybody.
Yeah.
It's not
always about.
It's just you putting your opinion out there and acting like you know what you're talking about and you're right. But see, the only motherfucking irrelevant person is you, because Cindy, you've only been around for like 4 or 5, 6 months maybe. I mean,
Yeah.
Cindy hasn't been around much. It was September, it was the end of September when he made his announcement and made his, his little panel debut over here. So it was the end of September. So he's only been around for a couple months that I'm aware of. Right, and then you protect the hive at all costs.
Protect the hive. Did you hear when he said that? That's you come. I heard that too, Nanny.
That is.
I mean, that's like the chat was like just saying like go back to the bees are here and like all this like everything was about like Queen Bee and
I sure
from a
wish I
certain
would have
group.
had time to go up in that fucking chat. Make a goddamn appearance. Hey, what's up?
Hey. What are you guys talking
you
about?
think it's commendable that he doesn't speak about your military and that he doesn't want to look into it?
Yeah, I do respect that.
Because I honestly think you're
but at the same time, he's the right-hand man of a channel that is incessantly going after my military record and behind the scenes passing around my.
I mean, come
Hold
on.
I never passed around your criminal record, and I never fucking obsessed over your goddamn veterans bullshit either.
No,
none of that shit. I just said, what'd you say?
Yeah, none of that. I've never heard anybody talk about it on here at all, ever.
No, it got mentioned one fucking time. One time. That's it.
Criminal record at the same time.
I don't care about your criminal record.
I know, but the people that you're with every fucking day do.
You're giving me 14,000 people. I want to say 7.
And no, I don't give a fuck about your criminal record either. Don't give 2 fucks. But stop acting like you're fucking perfect, because you're not. You're sitting there with the record just like the rest of us, just like I am. Stop sitting there and acting like you're fucking better than everybody, because you ain't. You are a turd on a paper plate. Not a fucking knight in shining armor. Now let's cut it out.
I mean, okay, so maybe it's wrong of me to lump him in with it, but it's because he's sitting with them every day. So it's a clear connection in my head.
That's fair. I get that.
And also, if you're against that kind of shit, why don't you have more influence on that panel in the situation that you're in? Why don't you, if you're the good.
So in that aspect, then Emmy co-signs everything you do and say because you're her panel host and you're on that panel all the time. So you sitting there cussing, cursing, calling people names, being derogatory, being, just nasty and downright gross. So that's Emmy's fault, right? Because she sits there next to you. So we're gonna put that off on her.
Yeah, see how that works. I mean, that's what they're doing.
She supports it, right? She sits on a panel next to him, so she endorses it, and that's. I mean, that's what he just said, right? If B10, if it works for him, it works for B. If he's gonna say it to B10, works for him. Same goes for him.
Just doesn't work like that,
No, it don't. See what I'm saying? I mean,
yeah.
If that's how it works for you, then that's how. If that's how it's gonna work for me, that's how it's gonna work for you.
Good person you're claiming to be. Why don't you stand the fuck up and stop these people from doing the shit that they do?
What shit?
Are you kidding me?
Well, name it. You said, "Oh shit." It's still a little bit vague. What is the shit?
Oh my God, dude, that's it.
You
don't
think I
even
knew
understand.
about Eileen? Nope, did not know anything about Eileen until I found out the first time with
Then
her.
why are you so loyal to people to keep you in the fucking dark and make you look like a clown?
Well, listen, I don't look into things. I jump on panel. I'm not a fucking co-host. I'm a panel guest. And the thing is, she made a mistake. She admitted.
Absolutely. I keep an open fucking panel. This is my channel. It's not in B Tim's name. It's not in Boston's name. It's not in anybody else's name. It's my fucking channel, my panel, and I keep an open panel, and they come on here and fucking shoot the shit.
Exactly.
What up, Boston?
What up?
What up?
Exactly. He's always going to paint his narrative. This is what he's going to do.
Right. And he's like, why don't you stand up? Well, I mean, what is B Tim supposed to do? Are you kidding me? B Tim doesn't fucking monitor my goddamn channel. This is my motherfucking channel.
And what's he supposed to stand up for? Sinner, the shit that comes out of your mouth is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Nothing you have any.
We laugh and have a good time over here. That's that.
It's always been about that. I don't know if he's jealous
on the fucking panel. We don't fucking come on now.
I don't know if he's jealous of that or what it is, or he doesn't like get called out. But bro, if you don't get called out, don't fucking bump your gums and say stupid shit. It's that easy.
Bump your gums.
And the same thing right there. The same thing for Pumple, but he's on panel co-signing the behaviors of QB while she's doing a lot of the things. A lot of what things? First of all, and second of all, just like Sinner, Emmy sits there and there we go. Emmy sits there and co-signs everything he says and does. So when he's calling people fat and slags and sluts and all kinds of stuff like that, you know what I'm saying?
No,
you're responsible for that, right?
When he's calling people fat, I'm wondering if there's people that are obese in every chat. Everybody's got problems in life or whatnot. That you know what I mean? Like, do you not know you could be hurting somebody else?
No fucking teacher would sit there and allow that kind of fucking behavior, especially fat shaming and stuff like that.
Hell no.
She made a mistake.
You realize that it's essentially you're trying to protect yourself by saying, "Oh, I'm just a member. I'm just a no, man. You run that show.
I don't know the
You run that show. She's hardly ever up there. You're the only voice of fucking reason. You're the only voice of reason that's there.
I don't run the show, sir.
So no accountability.
Not my show.
No,
I think listen. The whole situation with Eileen is basically she made a mistake. That was a fuck up mistake.
So,
she admitted it.
So you're telling me that you're so naive that you didn't know that shit was going on.
No.
And no, B Tim didn't know that was going on. Fuck no. I didn't know it was going on until she was fucking there and I have fucking shit I got to do. I'm not going to sit here and be like, okay, I got an hour before she's going to be over at Dolly's. No, I'm fucking busy doing my own shit. I'm not going to sit and fucking, clock watch because I really think she's going there. No, like I said, when she fucking said she was going there, I laughed and said drive by there because I didn't think she was fucking serious. I didn't think she was really going to fucking go there. She has an open case with Dolly. Why the fuck would she be outside of his goddamn house?
Because of these conspiracy theories of his own. It's ridiculous.
Look what Sapphire Jules just said.
Oh God, don't remind me, Sapphire. Nicky Poo. Nicky Poo.
Oh my God, she
probably look like a horse. You hear yourself, Laura?
I didn't hear that part. I forgot. Maybe I blocked that part.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And then she's like talking to herself. He's a pretty good-looking guy. He's very hungry horse. That's why.
She played your video.
It's ridiculous the shit that comes out of her mouth. Like, what the hell, nameless one?
Nameless one.
Jesus, you got Wiener on your mind nonstop.
Because she was saying, like, what does Jules see in him? That's what she said. I remember now.
Right, and then she contradicts herself, and she's like, Nick's not even a bad-looking guy. He's very hungry. Like, what are you talking about?
Aww.
Like, shut up.
She's
that was so stupid.
Laura.
Aww. Lord.
Lordy.
I mean, I don't know what her point was last night. She was mad that me and Jules were,
happy.
Happy and sending an endearing message to Queen, and she was like, "So what this? What that? What this? What you?" That's all, Jules, and I feel if you got a problem with it, I'm sorry. Have someone send you a video. I don't know what the fuck. Jesus.
Yeah. It was like your little holiday, your holiday greeting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like
Glory,
that
what do I
one.
keep saying all day? I don't even know what you're talking about.
What?
It's keeping me out too. I don't know why you're saying shit like
Keep
that.
saying it all day. Keep saying what all day?
I don't know.
What are you saying all day?
I
I haven't
don't know.
seen you around all day, really.
I've only been on here.
Yeah. Talking about Glory.
I'm not the one talking about other people's appendages.
Appendages.
Yeah. I've said it 3 times that she said that.
Oh, well, it's shocking, I guess. Yeah.
It is. It's just weird. Like, do you really think someone would be with somebody just for that reason? Like, come on, Laura. You were trying to be a little. I don't know. Didn't work though.
It didn't work. Nah. Because like you're like a success story on like a YouTube love success story. How many are those? You know, not many.
I don't know. You know what I mean?
Maybe
Too, I'm
make a
perfect.
lifetime
we
movie
love each
about
other.
you
You know
too.
what I mean? We're not perfect.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But like,
No,
we love each other. I don't know what that was about last night. Like, she wanted me like, Nikki Boo, come up here. I have some serious questions for you.
Serious
It
questions.
was really creepy. Like, let's be real.
She likes to have people from here over there. That's all. You know, she kind of
She-
like that's her thing.
She wants me to come up on a panel after she's talking about the horsey thing. You know what I mean? Like, no, sorry, not happening.
The horsey thing.
Yeah. The thing that Glory says.
Yeah, not to say again.
Gosh.
You're funny.
Fuck.
Oh,
We're with each other because we like each other. We love each other.
yeah, you guys are really cute together. I like you guys together. You make a nice couple, you know?
Appreciate that. You guys have all been mad supportive. We both appreciate that a lot.
Yeah. Do you have like a next time you see each other?
Yeah, I fly down 18th.
Ah, that's
She just booked my tickets like 45 minutes ago.
Aw. You guys are making it work, aren't you?
We're doing our best. Absolutely.
You gotta.
$30 each way. $60.
That's it? That's like a freaking
Well,
train
no
ride
less.
or an Uber ride.
$29.80 on the way there. $20 one way, and
Stop.
not nonstop. Yep.
I've taken like trains that are like double that at least.
My bag
you know?
is to check my bag in is $61. That's more than the flight there. And back.
They don't do like carry-ons, I guess. No.
Well, what's funny is this last time I went, I didn't even check any bags. I'm like, screw this. They never check anyway. And I walk in with my backpack, backpack with my laptop, and then my regular bag. They didn't even check. So I ain't paying for baggage no more.
Oh, nice. No more.
Yep. Yep. Spirit Hills. Yep.
That's crazy. Spirit. Oh yeah, Spirit. That's like, I remember there used to be like JetBlue. Do you ever remember that one? Like, well, I don't know. That's always like that, like super duper cheap thing. You know.
$30 one way, round. I mean, not round trip.
Amazing.
No, nonstop for 2-hour and 45-minute flight all day.
Oh my god, I'm doing like a $20 Uber ride. I swear. Right?
You're right. My Uber ride's $46, $48, $50 on the way there. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's hilarious.
That's crazy. Fly cheap.
I hope
you
not,
know.
bro. Get a jar, no bet. Nah. Well, I have a lot of clothes there already.
Oh no.
I left a lot of clothes there, so I got like almost a wardrobe there. I leave
You have a drawer? Like a drawer?
Yeah, she got my stuff in her. Yeah, in her little spot.
Cute.
So every time I've been down three or four times so far. So I keep leaving stuff, so I don't have to bring so much stuff.
You were there for Christmas, right?
Yep, I was there 2 weeks
Southwest?
prior to Christmas as well.
Oh, Southwest is 2 bags, no weight. Tampa for
Really?
under 100. She just said.
Why so many months in between? Okay, in between what? Okay. I go down once a month or sometimes twice a month. Like December, when I went December, I think 16th.
Before Christmas.
All I know is that I'm fucking tired of this shit. And I can tell you right now, that fucking Savina Soto case, that case is wild as hell.
Yeah.
We're going to be talking about it. So
Yeah.
we're going to get back into the swing of things.
Yes.
Back into that. But this live right here, yeah, I definitely had to go over this bullshit because this is some. How long did they fucking argue?
Oh my God, forevers and evers. Like everybody came up there. Constant Sue was up there for like 30 seconds.
Oh, it was like one of my lives, huh? Everybody was in there.
Everyone, yeah.
Fuck.
Traders, everybody like made a guest appearance.
Where traders came up? Hold on.
Like twice, I think. She left
I
and
don't
came
know
back.
who this dude even is. Who is this
He
guy?
was
up here?
interesting. I think his name was Steve. He had some interesting like nuggets
Couldn't really
to
hear
say.
him though.
Oh, this guy did?
Yeah, it was interesting. I mean, he was talking about like, you know, the whole
Wow.
face kind of thing.
Well, then I feel bad for you then, because you're a victim too.
I didn't know that was going on, but the thing is, she made a mistake, and she basically had to admit that. Yeah, she gave it. She thought it was for the court case. She fucked up, and that's the situation. I mean, what else do you want to do?
I don't really feel like I fucked up though. Like I said, B Tim can speak on me all he wants to. No, he didn't know about it because why the fuck would I be telling B Tim about it? I didn't even fucking think she was gonna go to his fucking house with an open case.
Yeah. Would you tell everybody every little thing that happens all the time? You know,
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm not gonna fucking run to B Tim and be like, hey, guess what? Aileen said she's going to Dolly's. What the fuck?
When you don't know she's going to Dolly's, that's the fun. It's
Yeah, it's fucking. I mean.
Oh, I heard that like
I went up to
Laura.
fight everybody. I was bad today. I had a relapse. Oh fuck! You was up there trying to fight everybody.
Yeah, I heard that. I saw that. Relapse on.
Me too, Indy. Me too. I got to watch like little tiny pieces, but shit, couldn't hardly hear. Couldn't see the chat. Was driving down the road. I'm like, this ain't fuck. I can't focus.
I think it was
She admitted she fucked up. Will Emmy admit that she fucked up? Will you admit that you fucked up?
If you could tell me what I fucked up, I'll try.
Okay, you say that you say that you collect.
I have a public email. I have no control over what
And
people
you
send
save
me.
it, and you save it.
I don't delete emails.
Then you should.
You telling me what I should do is funny.
Can you pause
understand
that?
A wife suggests to introduce.
Hello, sir.
He's gonna say he gets emails, right, of information X, Y, and Z, and then he's gonna go on panels and say, "Tim, I know what you look like. I got your information. Is that not a veiled threat? Please, somebody tell me different."
Yeah,
absolutely it is.
So
definitely was.
It's ridiculous the stuff that comes out of his mouth, and anybody that actually co-signs on this is I'm gonna call you ridiculous too. I'm sorry.
Hold on, Rowena said. Hold on, Rowena. My defense. Nick asked me to come back. That's where she fucked up. What? Oh, Nick. Oh, Nick asked you to come up on panel.
I think not me, Nick.
Not a different.
Oh, Nicolina.
Nicolina.
Not Nick. Not Nick up here. Okay. You're saying Nicolina asked you to come back on the panel up here.
Yeah, like later on. Yeah.
Oh shit, we missed a shit show for real.
I mean, it was freaking like 5 hours
Aaron?
too.
Who's Aaron? Is that the one that was fighting with Nicolina, right?
Yeah, about like squat, because then they were like, he came up trying to like say like that this is all you're doing this and this, and then they were like, well, you like swatted some like, and so that was like a whole sideshow. That
Aaron person tried to say I was doing all kinds of stuff.
No. Nicolina and stuff. They were going. Those guys were going out. I didn't know the backstory, but something about swatting. Because first he started like yelling at them, and they were like, "Wait! Like you swatted." Probably Traders knows more about it. I don't know the backstory.
Fast forward to where Traders goes off.
What in the hell, you guys? We missed a fucking total shit show.
It was a shit show.
God dang it. I was so fucking busy today. Shit. I'll be busy tomorrow too. So you guys don't be fucking breaking off no bullshit tomorrow. I'm gonna be busy tomorrow too. Shit.
You have no credibility. Wait, Aaron, can you let her speak, please?
Hold on. I'm gonna have to fucking first of all, I'm gonna have to rewind this and slow it down. Cause fuck. All right.
Lends to making it worse because we get upset because we're behind a screen, and I can talk about the actual chem reasons for all the things that we all feel these things, but it's
not Penny Pumpernickel trying to start shit about Savage on the screen. Look what she says. We know some folks that get into a car, drive 2 states over, and pop out of the sunroof with a bullhorn. And here goes Nanya's comment. to be fair, a lot of people are here right now that don't have another space they can go and speak. So make your money, Granny, and that we appreciate the space. And AMAC sag penny pumpernickel and laughed. LOL.
Allison wants me to tell you, tell Queen Bee that the other guy, Steve is Limey the dumpster squirrel. He tried to go up earlier here too, but he's been on before. That's the guy that I guess the
He
other
tried
guy.
to come up here earlier.
Yes, she said.
It must have been the one that he was yeeted or something. I don't know. He came up for a second. He was like in the car, I think, or he was like really loud.
Yes.
Oh no. Okay. Well, maybe he'll pop back up then if he's got something to say or whatever. But Penny must not know about Beetlejuice. Yeah, she's and then hold on. Willow says, I'm completely here to entertain and get paid. If I can spread positivity, change perceptions, break some molds, awesome. I will not lie. No manufactured drama, but I absolutely want your money. So what the fuck? Willow.
He said the same thing on Laura's panel, like that, like that's what, that he's here for the low, like he's here just for the entertainment value. I mean, which, their part of it is, I guess, of course, it's YouTube. There is entertainment value to it, but like not at other people's, like, I don't know, expense. Sometimes you gotta
Yeah, not when it's on some bullshit.
It's really a separation. If you two were in the same room having a beer, this would probably be some like stupid shit.
I don't drink.
Yeah, I haven't had a drink since
A Coke.
Thanksgiving.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
Both y'all are lame as hell. Okay, even if you fucking didn't drink, okay, which I don't believe that you didn't have one till whatever the fuck you said, but that's just my opinion. I don't have to believe it, but anyhow, B Tim's the first one. I don't drink. Little square. Square, little B Thug. I swear to God, we are so opposite. Me and B Thug, I'm so serious. We are so polar opposites. Like, he relaxes and meditates in his life. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's all calm.
his Thai yoga pants. Yeah.
We're all pedal to the metal.
Mortarboard.
Shit.
His plants.
He's like, I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't even drink sodas. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, none of that stuff. Like, he's,
salsa. Or
you know,
probiotic.
Healthy as hell. Like,
vegan.
You probably climb a mountain.
Oh, wait, what? Heels in the air. Hold on. She told everyone I exploited my dead brother for content, then drugged my mom and my dead brother. Hold on a second. Please never say that again, okay? Because they're dead to me, all of them. Well, wait, who?
Oh, Heel said that you'll get back together. I saw her comment, like a little, she's like, you'll be back together soon. Heel said that to traders. So I guess this is her response that.
Oh, up here or something? I guess I must have that. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Oh, she said traders, you'll get back together. But wait, who did that? Because I thought you guys said the day you came up here that Constance Sue was the one talking about your brother. Come up here, traders, and tell me about it. Nicolina did that?
Yeah, I think so.
I didn't put words in your mouth.
No, I just said, I went back and read. I saw your comment earlier, Heels, that said, here, let me find it. Like something like you guys will get back together. Traders, y'all will get back together. Yeah, that's what I just said.
Okay, so what are you talking about, Heels? What do you mean?
And then Trader says, Heels in the air. She told everyone I exploited my dead brother. You read that part. Yeah. And she.
Yeah, because I was going to say, I'm a little bit confused there, but that's fucked up. I don't know what happened, but.
Oh, no, I think she was talking to traders when she said, don't put words in my mouth. Because, I don't know. I don't flip flop, I don't know. I think they're talking back and forth.
I was going to say, because she's got capitals like not you in all caps. And
Yeah.
Like second all caps.
Like, no, I think she was talking to traders, not you.
You know.
Chats are hard to follow sometimes. Like, you miss a comment, everything gets taken out of context. You know what I mean? It's like
Yes.
it's hard a little.
And you know
to
what?
do
That
that.
stuff. That is how it happens. That's you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Limey said, but we'll grab a link soon to say hi, guys, another time. All right, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Shit, that's how quick a fucking miscommunication happens.
Oh, like you leave one out and then boom, you're like your next one is like reacting to the other one. That like happened to me today with somebody, and I was like, wait a minute, you know.
Well, yeah, I mean, because even if you mention like one wrong word, you know, like or
yeah,
one, you know, you say something like out of context or something that's not.
That's why I like coming on panel. Yeah. For me to explain things, it's easier than like sometimes writing in like quick and you know, I don't know. It's just
yeah, because the chat flies and takes forever. That's why I'm
Yeah.
like, there ain't no fucking way with doing all the shit we had to do. There is no way I'm gonna be able to fucking sit and talk and chat, you know, or chat back and forth.
Yeah.
I'd have to stop every 2 seconds.
It's like a lot of focus
To fucking
you know?
read what was being said. You know what I mean? I didn't have time for that shit. So
Yeah.
I tried to listen a little bit, but I'm like, it's probably best I don't.
Right? Yeah.
Yells, what's up,
Totally.
baby? What was you saying? Fix this real quick.
Shit. Could you hear me? Wait.
No, right now I can.
Oh, we can hear you.
Okay.
All right, you and Traders.
Traders, I was trying to read the chat, but it went too far. Trader said something about Nicolina contradicted everything she said and
correct
about him. And all I said was, oh, y'all will be back together soon. Because we see it all the time, people going back and forth. Nothing was implied.
No, I didn't take it that way, Hills. I was just.
Well, you went on about something about brothers and
right.
Queen reads it, and all of a sudden I'm one comment, and I'm like,
no.
talking about your brother.
No. No,
Okay, because
all I was saying was, Heels, this is what happened between me and Nicolina, so I will never take her back. That's all I meant by what I said.
That's how I read it too. Yeah.
I didn't mean like you know, nothing.
Well, okay.
I know you're my biggest fan, Heels. I already know.
I don't want the whole brother thing coming back on me for the next year.
No, listen, here's what happened. So Constance and me been fighting for the longest, right? Nicolina told everybody that I went to, I have this giant plan that I went to creators to turn them on Constance Sue. I never did that.
I know.
She told everybody on the internet that I went and fucking exploited my brother. I'm not the one that brought my brother to this platform. And that was used as a weapon against me, and not even by Constance. But then she started with me too. But Nicolina, and then Nicolina drugged my mama, called my mama all kinds of shit. Yeah, of course she drugged me and lied about me, but whatever. But then she drugged my brother. She's a fucking whole ass whore, man. So I don't.
Well, I mean, we don't disagree, but I was kidding because we see it all the time.
Yeah,
people breaking up, going back, breaking up, going back, and so a lot of people give that cooling off time before trusting that it won't happen. Yeah.
What happened was they just got all paranoid and thought I was doing something that I wasn't even doing.
Yeah, I watched all of it.
I still ain't. Do you know how many creators would pay me right now for all the information I have on all of them? I would never freaking do that. I don't hate Vaughn. I don't do none of that shit. I barely know what I'm doing half the time. And they said I was like a super soldier coming up with all these secret ass plans. In the group chat, I talk about like graphic violence and getting abducted by aliens. And they made it seem like I had all these secret plans going on to destroy people and just weirdo shit. So she went live about me every day for like months. And I just shut up for the most part. and I thought everybody would see. But the more she lied over and over and over and over again, now a bunch of people hate me that used to love me, right? Just because she's jealous, because people think I'm funny, and she's disgusting. So, and I didn't want to be a part of the shit no more where everybody is terrorizing people's children, saying, I've said foul shit, don't get me wrong, to the creator, you know, shit I shouldn't have never said, but, you know, I'm a little wild. But I don't want to attack your family. I don't want to attack your kids, and I'm not okay with it. So, you know what I mean? Like, that's where we kept disagreeing, me and the Mean Girls. And I would try to keep them out of trouble. Sorry, go ahead, Neil.
No, I was just going to say, I watched all of that. And, you know, I just
Constance, you're
got
lucky
yelled
I'm
at.
on TV's panel. Why don't you leave me alone, Constance? I don't even want to mess with you.
Oh my God, did Constance come up? I got to go, y'all.
See, I
just wanted to clear up what I said and peace.
Just
No,
I don't want to fight with anybody.
I didn't mean it that way.
Okay. Peace.
Hello,
Yeah, I was gonna say Constance didn't come up. Steve is up here. Right? Is that your name, Steve?
Hello, yes, Steve, Ryan with a dumpster squirrel. Yeah, great live you got going here, and I never come up on your panel earlier on. That must have been clipped. It come up. Oh, how you doing? That was said about 4 months ago, Queen, when I first went on your panel. Someone's clipped that and put me up. Because I saw Boston.
They
saying,
blocked you in the chat, or what? What do you mean?
Well, I think like I heard you say earlier on, like Steve, you're cracking up and like cut me off, which is fair enough. But I was asleep at that time. I heard it, and I heard Boston say, yeah, Steve tried to get up on panel earlier. I didn't.
No, I was reading off a message from the chat.
Yeah, no, someone did come up here under the name Steve. Yes, they did.
Yeah, I thought they did. Yeah, that was not me. It was my voice, but that was not me. I must have popped up on your panel about 4 months ago, Queen, and the first thing I said is, "Oh, how you doing?" And someone's clipped that and put me up on your panel, trying to like get on your panel. Someone's clipped me, trying to get me up there.
Wait, you had your cam on. Aren't you the same person that was just on earlier?
I'm the same guy.
The camera.
I'm the, yes, it's Slime with the dumpster squirrel here, Boston. Yeah.
From Granny's
And,
watching earlier.
I was up on Granny's watching.
Granny's,
panel
yes,
earlier.
Granny's. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and Queen, I think Queen just said yes. Steve tried to get up on this panel.
Yes,
Like
there
live
was somebody
stream.
by the name of Steve that tried to come up on the panel. It sounded like he was in the car. He was up here for like 2 seconds and then yeeted himself.
No, that was my voice, but that was not me. I was asleep at that time. Someone's clipped my voice and put it up there for a panel guest. That's what's happened.
Oh, okay. So
Wow.
you're saying somebody was using your name or whatever, but and they've clipped your voice and they were coming up here under you. Probably try to porn bomb me, huh?
I've no idea what went on, but I was asleep. I wasn't in chat because obviously I was asleep. And I
Well,
heard
that's
my
good to
voice.
know. You know what I'm saying? At least I know it wasn't you. So they were only up here for like 2 seconds, so they weren't up here very long. But at least I know, you know what I'm saying? I know it wasn't you.
Yeah. I've got to clear that up, like sort of thing. That's been clipped from the very first time I went up on your panel. Very first thing I said on your panel about maybe 4 months ago. Hi guys, how you doing? Someone's clipped that and tried to get on your panel tonight with my name. And that is fuckery.
Well,
You don't do that.
Yeah, as I said, only up here about 2 seconds, but if they come back up, I'll block them.
Yes, if I come up on your panel, I'll put a message in chat beforehand, like I'll grab a link or something and do a couple of squirrels. And you'll tell it to me because I'm always going to come up.
Oh, you always cam up?
Always, yeah. Always cam up.
Okay. All right. I
So you'll see me
appreciate
in the
that.
back-
Thank you. Thank you for coming
No
up.
worries. You'll see me in the backstage and you'll see it's me straight away. If someone else comes up under my name, they can't cam up because they're not me. It's as simple as that. Bit of security there, isn't it? Yeah, but that was alarming to hear my voice, even though it was only up for 2 seconds. I'm thinking, what the fuck am I doing up there? I was listening with an earbuds. I weren't even in chat. I'm thinking, what
That's
the fuck's
really
going on?
weird.
That's very weird.
yeah, everyone's got haters. You know, obviously, I used to mod for another
Yeah.
channel thing for a few years, and yeah, it's like someone's going after the sub sort of thing. That's what
Weird.
it seems like. Yeah, it didn't sit right with me, you know, so I thought I'd come up and clear things up a little bit for you, Queen.
Yeah, I'm glad you did. Thank you. I appreciate
No
it.
problem whatsoever. And I had to drive my car down the road because my Wi-Fi was shit. Otherwise, I wouldn't have got a good Wi-Fi. I'd have been cracking up sort of thing, and I'm not going to wake my wife and daughter up just to go on a panel sort of thing. I needed some cigarettes anyway, so.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I understand, man. It's all good. I appreciate you letting me know. So you was just laying there, sleep, and you heard your name and your voice, and you were like, "Oh fuck," and got up and hopped in the car and was like, "I'm jumping on QB's panel to let him know it wasn't me." That's what I'm saying, man. I'm
Come on now.
I'm having no fucker clone the squirrel. No fucker's going to clone the squirrel. If I go off from your panel, yeah,
I know
I'll come
that's
up every
right.
time.
Limey.
Fucking scandal, isn't it? Fucking scandal going after the fucking subs.
Who the hell would be doing that to you?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, I pissed a lot of people off on his YouTube streams. I have pissed a few off.
Oh man.
And that's not being rude, that's just having an opinion, like, and someone saying, oh,
It was a librarian with a candlestick
Oh, man. That's
in the kitchen.
terrible. I appreciate you coming up, baby. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'll let you get on with this show sort of thing. I'm going to have to rewind later.
All right. Have a good one, man.
Yeah, and yourselves. Yeah, Boston, Queen, whoever's on panel, have a good one.
You
Right,
too,
thank you
man.
very much, brother. Yeah, take care, guys. I'll be in your chat
Take
for
care.
a while in a bit. All right, later.
Oh, all right, man.
Ciao.
Sounds good.
Holy moly.
Yeah, I was gonna say I really don't know him. But you know, they said traders is way too quiet. Okay, what was you saying that just with the what did I miss anything else with the
I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, Heels just took what I said wrong. Listen, Heels loves me more than anybody. Anytime she says that she still doesn't like me, in Heels in the air language, that means that she's my biggest fan.
She's look, she'll come around, she'll love you again.
I doubt it. But yeah, that was it.
Oh, and I will say this. Okay, so the other day, I guess apparently you had said something about trolling Joneson in the chat or whatever.
Yes!
Is real life. Well, then there was a comment made about something about I told her you were going to go after her. No, what I said was, which is probably when she made that video about you, I said you probably better be careful because she's probably going to get in your ass now or whatever, or talk shit to you or talk shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck with you now because you had said something about you had made a comment about bullshit from before. You know, we ain't even got to go there, but I'm just saying it was something along those lines. So I probably did say something like that to her.
So here's the deal. I came up on your panel the first time y'all met me, and I was taking credit for my prank phone call to Mammoth. All right? It was
right.
funny.
I remember that.
I don't care what anybody says. That shit was hilarious. Listen, we are dysfunctional. You know what I mean? We're totally fucking dysfunctional. Well, after that, Joneson got a bee in her bonnet, okay, and got a hard-on for my asshole. Well, Savage told her, don't do it. So I was trolling Joneson a little bit. We were like back and forth a little bit. But then she realized I wasn't as bad as she thought I was, and it was totally just a fucking prank phone call. So she left me alone. Well, but I still remember all the shit she said about me. Going to real life, I'm a real lifer, da-da-da-da-da. So my ears perked up when I heard, what? Joneson went real life? No, she didn't. No, she didn't. So that's Joneson goes troll. I still feel like she needs to name a chicken after me. Okay? One chicken should be named Traders because she lied on my good name.
Shit.
She went in the
jerk. Lying on people's name. I'm gonna need one named after me too.
Yes. So I like the jerks, right? So I was like, what? She was in the jerk. She was in the jerks telling everybody I'm going real life on her, blah blah blah. So I apologized to Jones. I was like, Jones, I'm sorry if I scared you. But
Yeah,
you
because
still
I
need
don't
to
think
name a
you
damn
even said that. I thought you said trolling her, but
Yeah, but I was just gonna go in her chat and be like, I told her real life is weak sauce. I'm gonna need to show her how you actually go real life. It was a joke.
right. 'Cause, okay, so sharing or getting private information or talking about private information in a private fucking DM is not doxing. Do you feel like it's doxing?
No. I don't even listen. I don't know that you want my standards because I barely have any. But that's definitely not real life.
Let me just, you know what? Forget it. Just fucking forget it, traitors.
I'm just saying, I've done listen, one live I did, I ain't gonna lie, I doxed 6 people in 15 minutes.
Jesus!
Holy moly.
Not your weak sauce. But listen, I'm reformed, okay? I kind of had a relapse on this panel today.
God.
I'm reformed. I'm in rehab for
Hold
my
on, you
behavior
just was like,
modification.
you know what? Fuck YouTube. I'm burning it down. I'm just gonna dox everybody. Is that what you did?
Yeah. Except I had like 10 to do, but I only had a time crunch, so I only got 6 of them.
Oh fuck.
Wow.
Well, I hope you don't do it anymore. That's all.
You apologize that when you
I've
were
changed
like,
my
I'm
way.
sorry. I apologize. I shouldn't have done that.
Yes, I made amends to all the people. I
'Cause
changed
you know
my
what I'm
way.
saying? They were probably devastated for real, because that does suck. It does suck when shit like that does happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Probably. But that's what I realized. I realized why do I want to hurt people's feelings? You know what I mean? I'm not here to hurt people's feelings. I'm just here to laugh and have a good time, and so I don't want to do it no more. You know what I mean?
That's what it's all about, is having a good time. Sometimes you can get caught up in the fuck shit, and it seems like it's a good time and all that. You know what I mean? But it really
Correct. I had a crazy thing happen to me, and I turned into what I once stood against. And when I woke up and realized that, I was like, "Oh hell no, I'm not doing this no more." And that was it for me.
Cappy said, "Oh God, I can't wait till this is clipped."
I hope you stand by it, cheers.
I've been standing by it for like 6 months.
Word.
So, Constance, listen, I'm gonna pray for your soul, Constance. That's the best I can do.
I hope you all can get it.
That's what I was trying not to even.
I like
like
Constance. I use
gloss over
you
her.
know what I'm saying? I still like Nicolene. I didn't really have any issues with it. Well, I mean, now we don't. I mean, obviously that went down the shitter, but
yeah.
I just liked. I don't have to like what the fuck you guys do. You guys, you know what I'm saying? I don't have to like or agree with what anybody does. You know what I'm saying? To be cordial. You know, I guess I feel like we're on the internet, and not only that though, I keep an open fucking panel too at that.
Right.
You know, so I mean, just because I don't agree with you or I think you are wrong or what you did with, you know what I'm saying? I feel like that's. I mean, everybody has their own opinions. You know, I mean.
Like what I think was fucking wrong. You know what I mean?
When you try to change and do better and have it thrown in your face, it's hard to move forward, you know.
But see, you know what though? Like, I don't know. I'm different from most people because, like, I don't take everything so personal or like a personal attack. So if you guys say, I don't agree with this, I don't accept this, I could just take that and be okay with it. But a lot of people can't. So if you say like one little thing, they're going to blow it all out of the water and create a fucking 50-day live. You know what I mean? And I think that's where most of this comes from. And I just don't even care.
I hear you. Are you trying to make amends with any of the people that it happened with?
Yeah, I already did.
That's good.
That was like way, way back. All the people that I doxed and stuff. I'm pretty sure I made amends with everybody.
I was gonna say there was a girl that we used to know, and she would come out and she would just dox everybody and their kids, and she would go wild. And we had just like really first came to YouTube, didn't even know what that like really meant, like we didn't know that it was a big ass fucking thing. But she wouldn't even do it like on here. She would like talk about it on here, but then she would post them on like Instagram and shit.
Oh yeah.
It was wild. Like we definitely learned a lot. Like the first couple months we were here on YouTube, it was fucking wild to me. I had never seen anything like it in my life. I'm like, this is fucking crazy. Like this is insane.
Yeah, it is like straight up the Wild Wild West. And it was, listen, it was fun. You know what I mean?
Been
But
dreaming.
also,
Hold on, baby. Been dreaming just gifted 20 memberships. I just want to tell you thank you so much, love. I really appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the Hive. And if you guys get one, please make sure you tell her thank you. I really appreciate it. Allie Joe said, shake them bushes, baby. Constance said, stop lying about me. I'd like that.
Constance is also my biggest
Come up
fan.
here. What are you talking about? Can you guys just let 2024 go, let it go, and just move on with 2024 and just try to start over? You know, I mean, can we just do that?
Constance Sue loves me. She sends flowers to my house every Saturday.
Oh hell
and it
no!
says your secret admirer, and then there's a little Sasquatch symbol. I know it's from you, Constance.
Constance, jump up here.
True story.
Just, you know, you guys shake on it and say, you know, you go your separate ways. And
Facts, it's over. That's why I try to like gloss over it. I've privated all my old videos. You know what I mean?
I was gonna say, did you take all your community tabs down and take
Probably
all
not.
your videos down and all that with all
But
of
yeah, I
it?
took all my videos down. I'm not even doing the same kind of content. You know what I mean?
Oh, what are you doing now? What are
Just
you
like TikTok people, just hilarious shit like Karens, just literally just laughing the entire time.
Nice. Okay, so it's not like bullshit drama. No, none of that.
Nothing.
Okay.
They're saying no, Constance.
Oh.
The people have spoken.
Nothing is funny about it at all. Mona Lisa, nothing is funny about it. It's very hurtful. And it can be very fucking damaging. Some people get really, really upset, and they, you know, it's rude to invade someone's privacy publicly. I mean, I can understand talking with your friends in private. I've been talked about publicly and privately several times, and I can tell you right now, I would much rather people talk privately about me with their best friend instead of in front of a fucking live stream of 800 people or on a fucking YouTube channel or make videos and shit like that.
Yeah, I think most of us take doxing pretty seriously. I'm just, you know, she says she's not going to do anymore. I hope she doesn't do anymore. I mean, I guess, Constance, that's what you always wanted, right? Them to just stop.
Right. You said you was going to stop fucking doing videos on them when they stopped the fuck shit. And she said, you know, she stopped the fuck shit, I guess. I mean, you've proved that, right? You've been doing different content.
Yeah, her last live
videos and all that
was about me. Yep.
So
yeah,
she does
she
it
can't
again.
let it go.
I mean, shit.
Yeah.
That's all you can really fucking say, you know?
Yeah. And if you do it again, traders, expect a video from Constance, right?
Exactly.
I mean, has Constance done making videos now?
Her last live I seen was about me, but it is what it is, you know? Like, I'm not bothering her. I tried on this panel, y'all can co-sign. I tried to gloss over the whole Constance debacle as best as I can because it wasn't even about that. But, you know, she gets a bee in her bonnet.
Oh, she said heels, I'm done. Okay.
She grouchy. It's because I let the flower thing out. I don't think she wanted the internet to know. I'm sorry. They're not from Constance, guys. They're from my secret admirer, not Constance.
Oh, I didn't even know about that part. It's just you know, stop digging at each other. You know, I always say love life. And we only get one.
Okay, y'all, I'm dropping down before I get you all in trouble.
All right, Joe. We'll
Bye.
talk to you later, mate.
All right, traders. I hope she sticks by what she says.
Yeah, for sure. Sure.
I mean, that's what
Too
content
many
stuff that you
bees,
want.
not enough
Talk the fuck
bonnet.
shit.
A bee in her bonnet. That shit cracks me up.
What?
She got a bee in her bonnet. The heels video cracks me up where she's like, she's the queen bee.
Is that a new one?
Yes, heels made it. It's here. Well, I already played it once, but we'll play it. We can play it all the way through if you want. But I just played like the very end of it.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. Rock it. Bees in a bun. Hill said just the end. Love assistant. Singing the intro song right now.
All right, here we go. Hold on.
The queen, the ruler of the hive, the queen bee, who stings all her rivals to death.
Oh.
The queen bee.
Oh, I missed it. You brought it down already. Fuck, I thought it was going longer. My bad. Okay.
No, it just says it. The queen bee, the ruler of the hive.
Oh fuck. Oh shit. Almost good.
Yeah. Anyhow, we've been on here 6 hours. I'm fucking tired, and
Whoa.
I'm tired of going over this fucking bullshit. But I can tell you right now, I'm done with it. I'm not gonna continue to feed into this stupid ass shit. I know that.
It's time for everybody just to turn around and
move fucking forward. That's for damn sure. Leave me the fuck alone. I'll leave y'all alone. Move the fuck on.
It ain't healthy on anybody, so
no. And like I said, I didn't want to have to fucking show them screenshots, but I'm fucking done with the bullshit. Your hands are just as dirty as mine. You've done just as much bullshit as I have in a private fucking message that, what I'm saying, was definitely fucking private. So let's cut the fucking I'm innocent bullshit act. So
half glass full. We had some good times back in the day.
We are gonna fucking talk about that case. Because there's stuff coming out like left and right, you know what I mean? But there's a lot of stuff coming out, but there's a lot of stuff that doesn't need to be like put out on a YouTube video either. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
like I think I sent you yesterday. That's why I sent it to you first. I was like, I'm not sure. Yep.
So anyhow, I appreciate y'all. And, like I said, thank you guys for being in the chat and the ones of y'all that had my back. I appreciate y'all. I heard you guys got pretty fucking, rolled through the chat, but we ain't gonna have that shit because I'm done with that.
Thug life.
Anyways, have a good night, y'all. Catch you on the flip side. Thank you all for supporting me. Thank you all for loving me and standing behind me. I appreciate y'all. And I'll catch y'all on the flip side. We'll be live tomorrow.
Good night. Good night, guys. Good night, Queen.
Good night, man. I'll holler at you.
Yes.